Yeah.
So, you know, get down here. If you guys can get down here, I mean, come on. We just came from Washington State. We've been down here. I drove all the way down here.
Yeah. And if we do follow the science, like Fauci says, follow the science, it'll lead right back to somebody's bank account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Follow that. We were talking about that the other day. We were saying, like, we should just be saying follow the political science.
Follow the money. Hey, you just follow the money. You know who
Yeah.
they are. You follow the money.
Yeah, it's weird too how now I'm admittedly, and I'm saying I'm kind of starting my channel off this way so people understand. I used to be a Trump deranged liberal. I red pilled myself. I'd started seeing things wrong in 2019, stuff in Washington, and I was just like, this isn't. So why can they go riot with 1,000 million people and that's not a super spreader, but Trump's rally is? And I wasn't a Trump supporter. I was just going, this doesn't make sense, guys. We're looking kind of dumb here. And you know, when I tried to talk to my liberal friends, something had changed. It was very difficult to talk to them. Yeah. It was very hyperbolic and weird. I lost friends.
Yeah, when the TV is telling you, when the media is telling you that someone is racist and hates America, and they're just putting Trump down and everyone else, every Republican they could, and the media is telling you that, it's really hard not to believe them. Everyone believes the media.
They have to dehumanize
the media is the virus. You want to know something funny? The very beginning of COVID, my 12-year-old son looked at me and said, "Mom, the virus is the computer." And I said,
It's
"What do you
the
mean?
screens, yeah.
What do you mean?" He said, "It's the screens, Mom. The virus is inside the computer. COVID, the virus is inside the computer." And I didn't get it for months. And now I understand.
Just turn it off.
Just turn it off.
Yeah.
Turn off the TV.
Really?
Unite. I have been uniting for the last 2 years. I've gone to every Colt rally that I could, everywhere I can in Washington State. I hug everyone I see. I talk to everyone I see, and unite and try to get the word out. We have to fight for our freedom now, you guys. Come on. Come down here, please. Come down to the raceway and get a hold of
see what it is.
Yeah, just come down.
See what it is.
Even if you live an hour away, come down here and just, you know, spend a couple hours with us and have dinner with us down here.
As long as you're not causing trouble, you are welcome down here.
And that's the funny thing, that all the BLM protests that they had, where there was looting, murders.
Yep. Upwards of 30 plus murders in that whole time. The most expensive unrest in our history.
Yeah. Chalk City, they didn't even tell you everybody that was murdered and shot in Chalk City.
There's been no murders here. There's been no arson.
I've been staying in the camp. I feel safe.
And if you look around, I mean, just as you guys are, as he's walking through later, look around. There's no trash anywhere.
Nope. The porta potties are clean. Nobody likes to use a porta potty, but I was like, oh man, I gotta use a porta potty. And I walked in the porta potty, I'm like, this thing's clean. I've used one over here. I've used one back there. They put wet ones in there. I'm like, man,
you got everything. You got butt wipes. You got the actual 2-ply.
Yeah. It's nice. It's nice. Come down and check it out. Well, Jen, and I'm sorry, tell me your name again. Aaron.
Yep.
It was very nice speaking with you guys.
Adam.
Nice to meet you, Adam.
We'll see you later.
I go by Adam on the channel. That's my middle name, but just for full disclosure, in case they try to dox me later, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. They love talking to you guys. You talk to about 400 people right here.
Thank you so much for your time.
Absolutely. Thank you guys.
God bless you guys.
Great conversation right off the bat on this beautiful snowy day. I thought I was going to have to get some gloves, but I think I just needed a nice warm conversation to get me started, and I'm hearing weird things in the microphone that makes me think I'm dropping stuff everywhere. Sorry, I've been ignoring the chat. Looks like some great conversation going in there. I appreciate it. Hey, how you doing? Can I talk to your dog?
Yes.
Let's see. What's his or her name?
Rolo.
Rolo.
He's a Viking.
Rolo is a Viking. Rolo, come here, buddy. Come talk to me, buddy. Oh, he's like, I don't know. You got a weird thing on, and
Too many new people.
Yeah. All right, Rolo. That's okay, buddy.
He's from Texas. He's not used to this.
Yeah, I'm Adam, by the way.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Nice to meet you. I'm from Houston.
Oh, I am too.
Really? What part of Houston?
Northwest.
Northwest. I'm in the Cypress area.
Oh my God.
You live right next door.
I live in the Willowbrook area.
Okay.
Champion Forest Drive.
Nice. Yeah, my wife works out that way. Wow, that's incredible.
Cypress.
I see you now. Texas for Trump, right there. Yeah.
I got to meet Senator Cruz too.
You got to meet him?
I got a picture with him.
You were. I saw the crowd up there.
Yeah,
I was there. I was back there with my camera. Yeah.
I don't usually get pushed. I surprised myself. Somebody was pushing me, and I started pushing back.
You get that. You see that celebrity, and you know.
Well, no, I've never been like that. I don't care for autographs or anything, but somehow.
Well, that he came down.
The atmosphere here. Yeah. I feel like I'm part of a historic thing. I wanted that picture.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's great. Well, I'm glad to see you around. If you see me and you have anything to say, jump in there.
What car are you in?
I'm living in that van right now. I rented that van, and it is actually pretty comfortable. I was worried about it. I missed my family, and it was tough kind of separating. But they were like, they supported me. They said this is important. Go see if you can make a difference. And you're talking to about 500 people right now that are very, very interested. So thanks for talking with me. And I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Mary.
Mary, it's nice to meet you, Mary.
There's a dog that belongs here.
Oh yeah, I was talking with him. I had a nice conversation with him. Yeah, absolutely.
Have a great day.
Absolutely. It's beautiful out here. That's Mary from my neck of the woods. She knows we don't see this weather very often. Hope the stream's looking good, guys. I need to know only if it's like unwatchable. But I am feeling pretty good about it today. We had a good stream yesterday. The reception seems to be pretty good now, so hopefully it'll just stay that way. And if it doesn't, and I drop out, stick with me. I will be back. I have this as an event stream, so if I drop out, I'll have to put it on the regular channel. So if you get the Wheel of Death refresh, if it just stays that way for minutes at a time, then check me out. I'll probably just have to put it up on the generic channel. So I'll just be on a live generic feed after that. Oh, you know what? There's supposed to be a meeting coming up in an hour. Hopefully my battery life will last. And I got a battery pack here. And again, I apologize for ignoring the chat. I'm not trying to. It looks like there's some good discussion going on in there. Appreciate it. Make sure I see Bob there. I see Faith Over Fear. I see No. Welcome everybody. Baba Dingo. We've been having some people come in expressing their discontent of the situation, and you know what? I know they're called trolls. I hate using. Don't want to insult them the way they seem to want to insult everybody else, and that seems to be their only purpose. But here's my suggestion. To just love those trolls. Tell them thanks for coming by and sharing their thoughts, and you really appreciate it. And we like to have all our freedoms, including the freedom to jump in a chat room and say whatever we want to say, and not have the government telling us that we can't troll people if we want to because maybe we think they deserve it or whatever. But love them, ask them.
And streamer down. Alright, so we're trying to find some. Maybe we'll go to Zot's audio here. I figured that was going to happen when he walked in between those trucks right there.
It's the concept.
Yeah, I think it's pretty though.
I know. Yeah, this one. Actually, I'm the first one. It's live right there. So, yeah, if you just watch that, I did the whole Ottawa Convoy, and yeah, I've just been here every day for the past 3 years. So, I'll be here. You'll probably see me again. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for talking to me, and thanks for being here. Yeah, me too. Thank you. You too.
Stay safe and stay warm.
Yeah, take care. Oh my gosh, guys, it is windy. So, okay, thank you, Tom Scott. Your dinner's on me tonight. Enjoy it. Thank you very, very much. And Michael Heidelberger, thanks for covering such an important time for our country. God bless the truckers and everyone that supports them. Thank you very much, Michael.
Hey, we got supportfreedom.net in the house. Awesome.
I think I'm a Gen Z actually.
Yeah, we'll see all the superheroes that came out around your ways. They weren't people Knievel. He really did his stunts.
Yeah.
today the movie stars don't do their stunts; they're all fake.
Yeah.
So I'm from an era when everything was real. You know, movie stars do. You know, like there was a famous movie called The Great Escape with Steve McQueen where he jumped his motorcycle away to escape from a prison. You know, and Steve McQueen, that was in the day of like James Dean and. The days where people were really cool back then because they really did their own stunts. They played hard. Some of them didn't make it, but you know, that's the way we lived. It was a different world. Today, it just seems like we're in a world of a facade. It's like, let's take down the facade and let's get to the real world. Maybe if we take down the walls of the White House, we'll find what's inside. That's what we're trying to do, is find out. What we're trying to do. I'm trying to bring the spirits of Evel Knievel back from the 70s. If we all get real, we'll come to this realization. If we all become truthful to ourselves, with ourselves and each other, that will bring about national unity, which will bring out a free will for all.
So I dialed it down. Thank you.
Does anybody have any questions about that? Well, then no further questions, Your Honor. That's Evel Knievel reporting in.
I like your outfit. It's
yeah,
awesome.
This is Evel Knievel. I got a little coffee and water, but this is it, baby.
That's awesome.
I brought my bicycle in the mud.
That's it. Is that
This is Evel Knievel's outfit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you gotta look up, Google Evel Knievel. When you get home, get to your computer or whatever, iPhone, Google Evel Knievel and his son Robbie, and watch all of his jumps. You'll be amazed. And his wrecks.
We're having an argument or a debate, don't know which, over how many bones he's actually broken.
Okay, here's the deal. Here's the funny story about Evel Knievel and his Guinness Book of World Records. Well, Guinness Book of World Records made the first typo that never got corrected. They should have put about 40 bones instead of 400 bones in the Guinness Book of World Records. You can even ask Robbie Knievel, and everybody's affirmed he's probably broken about 35 or 40 bones.
Yeah.
And, you know, who cares whether that's a world record or not? I dare somebody stand next to Evel Knievel and do what he did with the way he broke his bones. It wouldn't matter how many bones he broke, it's how he broke it. And then if he broke bones, they would just come back and say, had another truck, let's do it again. Yeah. You know, because pain to him was a reminder that he was alive. That's Evel Knievel. And here's what Evel Knievel's, he had several sayings. He helped children a lot with his speeches, but one of his famous sayings was, a man or a woman or a child is never a failure unless they fail to get back. You know, adversity, when we get knocked down, we just have to keep getting back up. Yeah. So you're never a failure unless you fail to try to get back up. And that's from Evel Knievel, and that's what I'm here to say, and I'm wearing the outfit to say it.
That's
all right.
Awesome. That's awesome.
You got enough?
Yeah, well, I mean, anything else to add?
Well, I always can add forever. I just want to say, I feel right, Evel Knievel and the spirits of Evel Knievel feel right here at home, here in Hagerstown, Maryland. And I just believe everybody in the racetrack here is everybody, and all the truckers and the convoy, everybody's just one big family down here. And I think everybody just come on out. Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what, I think I'm going to do a little entertainment performance tomorrow, Sunday, if the weather's right. 2 performances tomorrow by Evel Knievel Spirits. I'm Evel Knievel 2.0, son of man, joke name. I'm going to perform tomorrow, Sunday, at 2 p.m. and 7 p.m. So let's bring out everybody, even locals from Hagerstown and from anywhere in America. If you can make it here by 2 p.m. tomorrow, I'm going to do some stunts on my bicycle.
Awesome, yeah. Well, I'll try to catch that then. I'll be 2 and 7 tomorrow.
Well, that'd be glad. I'd be honored to see you there.
For sure.
It'd be an honor to see you all there.
Good to meet you.
Thank you very much. We just want to welcome. Thank for everybody welcoming me to Hagerstown. I'm gonna get the heck out of here.
Yeah, don't break the banana seed.
Come on, just borrow another one.
But
that's great.
Still the
that's
best.
Awesome.
So,
It seems like it's an argument about freedoms versus the security and safety that a nanny state might be able to provide.
you nailed it.
Be able to have those choices.
Yeah. We worked all our lives, we retired. I'm not saying that we're going to be successful, but you have opportunity. I come from a family of 9 kids.
There's this thing, which is awesome.
Good morning, everybody.
Number over here.
So yeah, the feeds are kind of cutting in and out, but Zot's feed is staying pretty stable right now.
Over here. I just wanted to talk to this guy.
It's got to be the snow.
Oh, I think he's on the phone. Hey, oh, sorry, are you on the phone? Sorry, I was just gonna say, I talked to a truck driver the other day, and he was just talking about the cab over.
And there it goes. All right, so we're gonna jump with good morning, everybody. And how am I finding all these feeds so fast, you ask? Well, it's this link right here. So
how does this thing work? Do you mind if I come sit down for a second? Okay, perfect, thank you.
If you don't have it bookmarked already, supportfreedom.net is a great resource. The guy that's putting this together is really doing a great job. And that's just one of my, probably 90% of my feeds that I find come through here. And they're creditable. You know, they've been vetted to be a real streamer for the most part. So if you know of any streamer that's not on that list, feel free to email on that website. I'm going to put it in there again. It's supportfreedom.net. And that's where I've been sourcing a lot of these live feeds. And of course, a new streamer will not show up on there unless somebody has put them on there. So welcome, everybody. And yes, I need to get the wood stove going. It's getting cold in here, and we're going to hang with Charlotte for a little bit and see what kind of a interview she's got with this trucker. And I feel warmer when she's in the truck anyway.
Isn't it harder to drive without the...
And good morning, Debbie. I need to go back through the chat. And morning, Puddin 56.
Oh, yeah?
That link doesn't work for me. Could not get it.
Are you owner-operator?
Really?
Company driver.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know if you've seen that white one that was beside me yesterday. That big box on it.
The white one. I'm not sure.
But my boss brought out his and brought to it.
Now see if that link works. See if the link works now.
I talked to X-Ray. He's going to load my trailer.
If the link does not work, it's supportfreedom.net.
So you've been doing the belt loops the past couple days?
Yes. Every chance.
Yeah. And how's that been? I've heard some people say there's people trying to like swerve in front of them and stuff. Have you experienced that?
To my experience, it ain't been worse than regular rush hour traffic on any day.
Oh, yeah?
I've never... I ain't had issues trying to get over and get off his exit ramp. Used to that.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's where I'm now. You didn't know that back there?
Yeah.
You know, but really, a couple guys flipped me off. I'm used to that every day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just because they don't like truckers?
Yeah. Somehow we pissed them off that moment.
Yeah.
You know, now the trucker pissed them off, so now I get to be number one too. It's like, thank you.
I talked to another truck driver, and he said I forget what he called the cops, something AOC or something, the police officers.
Yeah, whatever, yeah, I can't think of it.
The ones at the way stations.
Yeah,
DOT. Yeah.
Okay.
That don't like truckers. Have you had bad experiences?
Not really.
No?
They're human, same as us. They got a job to do.
Yeah.
And truthfully, I'm kind of glad they're out there. I used to be one of them ran, they should have been on the road. You know, but without them, could you imagine what would be out there?
Yeah.
Trucks you don't, it's just not really too safe because nobody's monitoring them. Then you're going to get more unsafe vehicles. Bad enough now. But most of them are good. If you're nice to them, they're nice to you. If you're an asshole, you're going to same way if you get pulled over. If you're nice, you're going to get treated nice. If you're an asshole, you're going to get treated like an asshole.
That's true.
It's just, they get a job to do. There is some that have a bad day. Who don't?
But overall, you haven't had any bad experiences. That's good. Yeah.
I do mostly local now. And, one guy used to love pulling us over, but he just waves to us now. And,
oh yeah. You didn't really get tickets. He just kind of pulled you over. And...
Oh, I used to get overloaded all the time.
Oh really?
Yeah. It gets expensive.
Yeah.
So you just learn. Just try to be legal.
Anybody from Canada? We got people from Canada. We have somebody.
You truck around here?
Ohio.
Okay.
Around Mansfield.
And where are you from?
Mount Milligan, just south of, in between Mansfield and Columbus.
Okay.
California.
So it wasn't how far to drive.
Boss says he does it about 5
I
hours.
don't get into a lot of the
He
news.
does it.
You're probably better off for it. You're probably better off for it, for sure.
Well, I don't have a TV with me, and
Man, yeah, you're much better
I live
off
out
for
of
it.
a pickup
So
when I'm working, and then I have the house.
You cured COVID, right? Just when you turn off the TV. You're
Honey,
like, what is?
I worried about COVID when it first started. Was concerned because I was out on the road, and I was in like New Jersey, New York, and they called in Mercy ship and all the news that I saw, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is bad. But then as I traveled around all 48 states, I didn't see it.
You mean you used your eyes and ears and your own brain to look around and make a decision for yourself rather than listen to the news, which said you were supposed to run around like your hair was on fire?
I bought a couple bandanas because what a lot of folks don't realize is truck drivers, when it first started, it was August before we ever got hand sanitizer or masks in a truck stop.
Huh.
And it's not like we can actually go into Walmart. Some Walmarts allow us in, but we couldn't get supplies. We didn't get protection. We didn't get Lysol. When the stores got that stuff, if we happened to have got to one of those stores, it was all gone.
Right. That's what I was fixing to say. If you remember, everybody, remember at the beginning, there's a mad rush. You couldn't find it.
We couldn't get nothing.
Yeah.
But finally, I think it was July or August, we finally had a supply of hand sanitizer and masks inside truck stops. And by then, we'd already been going on for months. I was blessed to have found a truck stop that had bandanas, and I just bought me a couple bandanas because at least that's something I could put over.
Yeah.
But throughout the whole pandemic, I've never bought a mask. I've never bought a bottle of hand sanitizer. I keep plenty of baby wipes. I keep my hands clean.
Yeah.
No offense, if I can live in this, I can surely live in something else.
So why I'll ask you what I ask everybody. Why are you here? Why is this important to you? What do you want to see happen so that you don't feel like you have to be doing this?
I want everybody's freedom to be restored back so that life can go back on the way that it used to. Right now, we have so many people living in fear, and we don't need that fear in our lives. I stand basically in support of all the truckers because I am a trucker advocate and stand for a lot of trucker issues. This is not a trucker issue. Truckers are participating, but it's not a trucker issue. So it's an American issue, and it's a freedom issue. So we're fighting for freedom.
It almost seems like we're fighting just to have the dialogue because it seems like there's a large part of the country that seems okay with this. That seems like they are. Oh, if the expert government,
if the TV says we have to do it, we have to do it, and they just don't look at the bigger picture. They take one freedom away from us today, and then they take another tomorrow. And myself, I've been blessed in the fact that I've not sat in front of a TV. I've still worked. I've still been able to do my job. My job is not going to require a vaccination, but there's so many that are required to have that. And a lot of folks lost their jobs because they didn't take the jab.
I just talked to one of them up at the front. Yeah, he refused to do it, and they let him go.
I live in West Tennessee, and for example, Tyson Foods. is right near us. And Tyson was the first one to come up and say, you can't come on our property unless you're vaccinated. Now, myself, doesn't really bother me, except occasionally I go and pick up a semi that Tyson sold.
Huh.
I'm not allowed to go on their property.
Wow.
So if my dispatch, if I see a truck on a load board that I want to move, and dispatch tells me it's Tyson, I have to say, no, I can't move that truck.
Wow.
Because Tyson won't let me on their property unless I'm vaccinated, and I'm not going to get vaccinated. I have natural immunity.
Right.
I have not been sick one day, not one day, since all this began.
Well, the frontline nurses, they did their wonderful work that we all praised for 2 years before the vaccine was available.
And some of them got sick, but most of them did not.
They probably had the best immunity of everybody. They were exposed to it quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't understand though. The one thing, I guess, the best thing I've come up with and as a suggestion to my followers and the subscribers and anybody I'm talking to, I want to ask them, because I used to be a former Trump deranged liberal. I kind of red pilled myself. I kind of thought around 2019 I was starting to think something's not right with this narrative. People rioting, but that's not a super spreader. But Trump can have a rally, and that is a super. Just something was up.
You can wear a mask to go into a restaurant, but as soon as you get to the table,
right,
you take the mask off.
And plexiglass shields that are magically stopping COVID, and I just can't. Come on now. But anyway, I was starting to talk to my liberal friends. I want to ask them, what's the line for them? Like, what would the government have to try to make them do? What would the government have to try to make their children do? Like that you just said, it's the vaccine now, it's the mask today. What's it tomorrow? Like, they would just act like it's just normal. Like that. We've had trolls come in the room. I'm not going to block them. I want them to come and have their say. Sometimes they just come in and say, you're a duty head and we hate you and you're with the KKK.
Everybody should have their choice. And that's what I'm more about. If you want the vaccine, that's your choice. But my choice, I want my choice. I don't want the vaccine. And, a mask is your protection against me. My mask is protection against you, for me.
Right.
So, if I choose to wear a mask because I want protected from you, then let me.
Right.
But if I don't feel I need protection from you, don't force me.
Yeah. See the logic behind that, like, annoy me. And they try to say, well, but you have to wear your mask. Protects
you.
Yeah, they're trying to say somehow I have to wear my mask for you and you have to wear your mask for me. And I'm thinking, wait a second, there's your mouth and my mouth. If you want two masks between your mouth and my mouth, you can put two masks on.
If you're scared of me being around you, protect yourself.
Exactly. You're not running up into people's faces, I imagine.
No.
Good morning, everybody. You're watching Fry TV Now. Please like, share, and subscribe. I need to get the wood stove going real quick, so I'll be right back. And I got the wood stove cam going.
If you don't want to stand around me, fine. I make it known. I'm here. You're either with me or not. If you don't want to be around me, don't be around me.
Well, what about all the other ways we spread germs too? Why is it just the mask? We touch stuff, we rub up against stuff. Maybe we don't wash our clothes, or maybe we don't wash our hair or something. Why is it just the one thing? We could spread germs a million other different ways.
You spread them with the touch.
Yeah.
Every time we go into a store and we physically touch something on a shelf, if we're infected, we're infecting it.
Right.
But what are we really infecting it with?
Well, and how do we know? And that's the other thing I have a hard time asking my liberal friends, like, why did the goalposts get moved so far? Because we never thought of other people who say maybe spread the flu bug, of like murderers or something, like, because people did die of the flu. Yeah. So we never, when Grandma died of the flu, we didn't try to find patient zero who
and
gave
say,
her the
you gave
flu.
Grandma the flu.
Right,
and now
exactly.
You're bad.
Because last I checked, we do have to breathe at some point. And mask, you could also spread a germ through a mask. So are they culpable too if they accidentally spread a germ through a mask?
The way I feel on it is basically, for years we've had our freedoms. And yes, at the beginning we questioned, but then we saw things that happened, and they show all these people lined up at hospitals, and like New York showed them using forklifts to put them into reefer trailers.
Right.
I was in New York. I was actually in Elizabeth, New Jersey, getting a random drug test in a clinic that they forced me to go do. And on the news, Kumo, right across the river, is saying we've got all this going on in New York, and
Right.
I'm right there.
Right.
And I didn't see it.
Yeah, I think that was I don't know how else to say, like some kind of psyop or something, but I didn't see and I mean, just we know that the hospitals weren't overrun. What they were doing was they were, I don't know why, well, they were quarantining the COVID patients like at one hospital. So they'd send all the COVID patients to one hospital, and then they'd take all their footage at that one hospital and make it seem like all the hospitals were overrun like that. But yeah. So you were up in New York, and they're basically going, we're being overrun, and you're looking around going, I'm not seeing it.
I was not seeing it at all, and I wasn't seeing everything. And granted, I'm from West Tennessee. That's our numbers today.
Let's see if you can see that. Hang on. If you can't see that, that says we got 10 COVID patients, 3 ICU, and 1 on a ventilator. So that's about 14 people. I'd imagine they probably got flu stats look like that. Maybe
and
worse.
We have, out of the 10 that are COVID, 3 are vaccinated. The blues are vaccinated.
Oh, I got you.
And out of the 3 in ICU, 1 is vaccinated.
1 is vaccinated.
This is West Tennessee healthcare.
Yeah.
It covers 9,000 square miles, 9 hospitals.
Wow.
In West Tennessee, not counting Memphis, not counting Nashville, but all the little counties that are in between Memphis and Nashville. And we've only got 14 patients.
Yeah. So some people are living in a different world.
And that was as of March 11th, so that was yesterday. And I do like the way that our healthcare shows our numbers. The day before, we were 13, 3, and 1.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we've had higher numbers, 16, 6, and 0.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you go back, 13, 5, and 0.
It's just ebb and flow.
21, 5, and 0.
Yeah.
And I mean, at one time we were up to close to 100, but that's not counting a major city. It includes Jackson, Tennessee,
right,
which is basically the biggest city. It's a rural area and a lot of rural hospitals. But my county is Crockett County, and we were the last county in West Tennessee to ever come up with a case.
Yeah.
And then on one Friday, they came up with 5 positives, 1 recovered.
Huh.
How did we get a recovered if we never had a positive? Because it was taking 2 weeks, I think, for them to be considered recovered.
Yeah.
But our numbers on our stats on the Tennessee website showed for Crockett County 5 positives, 1 recovered on just one Friday.
Wow.
Now tell me how the numbers are.
Yeah.
I've met people throughout the world, throughout the U.S.
Yeah.
that if they traveled and crossed into another state, they'd have to go get a test and get quarantined. I know people that waited in line to get the tests, did their thing, never took a test, went back home, and then 2 weeks later get a thing saying they're positive and they never took a test.
Well, yeah. And the beginning, the way, I mean, there's a reason why, and I read about it, and it's just ridiculous. They were basically like putting, if I understand it correctly, check me on this, Room, but they were putting, because they had so many tests to do, it was completely impractical for them to do it. They would just group people and test, and if they got enough positive samples, everybody would get a positive, which makes no sense.
Well, but if you never,
but I don't know if that's what happened in your case, because I did read about that.
If you never take a physical test,
right,
you just signed up to take a test.
They were putting those same people in the
How can you be positive?
Yep. It was mismanaged, and it was crazy, and it you know, I don't understand why people are having a hard time understanding why people don't trust this whole situation because of stuff like that. But we're here if you're just joining us, talking with a very nice lady I just met named Joyce. She is a truck driver, and I was asking her if she knew where I could warm up. There was like a tent or something that they had set up, and Joyce said, well, just hop up in the truck. And we're finding out, just like a lot of people in the just like everybody I've met in the convoy who are willing to help you and just lend a hand no matter what, unconditionally. Trust until verified. They're being very loving, and she's also knows what's going on. That's the other thing that we're finding out across the entire camp. These are not people that have been watching a screen and just are getting upset about a screen. They're finding out what's going on. They're asking questions. Joyce knows her stuff. She's just showing us the stats from her home state, and something just doesn't make sense. And so she's here because I think she's trying to figure out how and why we're getting to this place where the government can so quickly infringe upon our rights, big and small, upon our children's rights, and we want to have a conversation about not doing this anymore. So I appreciate Joyce. I'm warmed up now. I think I'll go hit the road again. It's very nice to meet you.
I keep the bunk heater on.
Thank you.
And doors always open.
Thank you very much. You hear that, guys?
During the day.
Oh, these people are so unfriendly. Wow. Luke, how can you stand it? Wow, no, this has been the normal since I've gotten here. In fact, I don't know if you know the what does he call himself? America's Poet.
Yes.
When I went to, I'm telling everybody this, so the chat room's probably like, God, you told this story so many times. But when I went to my first convoy experience was in Weatherford, Texas. He was the first person I met. Got out of the truck and met William, and so it was really special to me when I showed up here. He was up on stage, and I was like, "Hey, familiar face." And then it didn't really matter after that because everybody became a familiar face, just like Joyce here. So thank you very much.
Well, I stay in the truck a lot, and I change trucks. When we first came in, I was in a yellow day cab Kenworth.
Okay.
And I joined the convoy in Indiana in the pickup. And then I picked up a new Kenworth yellow day cab in Chillicothe. So I was at Ohio stop, Lore City, in it. And I rode in the convoy from Lore City in it. Brought it here and stayed in it till Sunday. And then when we did the convoy to D.C., I pulled off on our second lap.
Okay.
And then stayed in a hotel there and delivered that truck in Landover, Maryland.
Wow.
Monday morning.
So you're one that's been going and running and coming back and doing what you
Well, I got that truck and moved it, under the original rules. Saturday we were going to leave here.
Right.
We were only going to stay here for a night and then move in closer.
Right.
But we grew so big that we outgrew the location we originally planned.
Wonderful. Yeah.
And that's a good thing.
Yeah.
That's a very good supportive thing.
Yeah.
But now trying to find a location that is closer, but not actually in the DC proper.
Yeah.
That will allow us to actually park this many.
Mm-hmm.
Because were not just 5 trucks.
No.
And I've done lots of trucker issue fighting in DC. Back in 2020, on May 1st, we pulled in onto Constitution Avenue, and we parked on Constitution Avenue for 21 days.
Really?
But it was just strictly over broker transparency.
How many trucks parked up at?
We had over 500 that went through.
Wow. When was that?
May 1st through the 21st, 2020.
2020.
But if you go on Facebook, there's a May Day 2020 Facebook
I've
group.
heard of that, okay.
Nobody heard of it.
Nobody heard of it.
But if you would go back in through Trump's press conferences, May 1st through the 21st,
yeah,
you'll hear the truck horns in his speeches and in all his interviews.
Yeah.
And he even said that the truckers were out there as his supporters.
Nice.
But he tried really hard to help us.
Really?
But there's a media blackout in DC.
Yeah.
And the media never really came to us. When he put out in one of his speeches that the truck drivers are here supporting him, we finally did get some media attention, but it wasn't the correct media attention.
That's kind of how it goes, right? They try to ignore you first, and by the time they do pay attention to you, it's some weird
Well, and just like
ridiculousness.
Patizzi with the Daily Wire, I don't know if you were here when we did the dedication of the plaque to X-Ray.
No, I've just been here for 2 days. Yeah.
Okay, well, 2 days ago we did we had a plaque made for X-Ray, our traffic guy.
Okay.
And we took up a donation to help the traffic control people. Just to go get a mistake or, you know, it was just a strictly donation just for the traffic control.
Right.
Okay? Not for the convoy, but just for that group of folks that has stepped up and taken care of us. And all he did was hold the bag out and everybody went and put some money in it.
Really?
And he handed that bag to X-Ray, the guy that tells us let his truckers roll and gets us out of here on our convoys. Patrizzi with the Daily Wire is saying that Brian Braze is going out with a shopping bag taking up donations for the convoy. The convoy's not out of money.
That's just
the convoy is still going strong.
Yeah.
You know, there's ways to donate to the convoy on the peoplesconvoy.org website. And that money goes to fuel the vehicles and gas the vehicles that are going out in the convoys.
Yeah.
And nobody has gone without fuel.
Clearly.
Nobody has gone without food through the donations that come in daily.
Yeah.
You know, we've got a coffee stand right there and hot chocolate that
you really want for nothing. I mean, you could
I had a gentleman knock on my door today and he handed me breakfast.
Oh, I saw that guy. Yeah, I saw that guy. He was just walking around with
he took it upon himself to make sure each of us got breakfast.
Oh, this is a breakfast. Yeah, look at that. That looks, and it's good, guys. Like, I saw the breakfast buffet the other day, and it was
brought
very
me
yummy.
this food.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And it was bacon and a egg and meat or sausage casserole, cinnamon bread, and a half an apple.
I'm telling you, this is a well-oiled machine out here.
And
guys.
he walked up to my door, knocked on it. I was still in my PJs. And he just, you know, I'm not much of a breakfast eater, but I wasn't, you know, going to get out and go in this weather to eat breakfast. I chose, got a cookie here. I've got had some little donuts, and, you know, that's what I'll eat. Wasn't really worried about breakfast.
Yeah, that's nice.
And this gentleman came by, and he knocked on my door, and he had a bread rack. And said, breakfast.
Wonderful. That's the way it goes around here. That's the way
he
I've
went to
seen
every
it go.
vehicle here and made sure everybody.
I saw him walking up the front row. Yeah, I was wondering what he's doing, and he had a little, container. So I thought he's just delivering breakfast.
He brought these food containers full of breakfast. I haven't ate all of it.
Oh, that looks yummy. Oh my God.
And that is food.
Wow. Yeah.
Yep.
Doesn't that look good? Yeah. Wow.
And then, like the other day, somebody came by and
Monday morning.
I had no
That's what
bags.
Brian had in the truck I was in
On
too.
the
Yeah, he had
trucks.
tons of snacks.
I got
Saved my butt.
Baby wipes and fast shower, so I can have a little shower bag.
They're taken
There's
care
all
of.
kinds of stuff.
This is
all the-
well organized. There's a little community out here. It's a little city out here, taking care of itself.
I came in off the convoy yesterday, and an elderly lady come up to my truck. She put some anointing oil on her hands and touched my grill and prayed over my truck.
All right.
We have lots of prayer support.
A lot of faith-based.
Just an elderly lady had to come. All she wanted to do was pray over the trucks
Yeah, that's nice.
and make sure that everybody was safe in this convoy.
Right. There's a bunch of good people out here. That's
You
my
know,
impression.
The community, we have a homeless family with a mother and 4 kids, I think, that have gone into that bus, and they're going to stay in that bus while we're here because they were living in a tent. We got 2 other homeless people going into hotels today because of the weather, because they were in tents. We're not letting anybody freeze,
Yep.
but people that were, that are supporting us.
Yep.
And
Yeah, that's what we've been saying. Unless you want to cause trouble, anybody's welcome in this place. Anybody.
Yes.
Anybody.
Everybody is welcome. And it doesn't matter what you drive. We have cars. We have pickups. We
Not
have
just
SUVs.
truckers. Yeah, it's not just truckers.
We have motorhomes. We have a guy on a motorcycle that rode all the way from California.
Got a rat rod and the hot rod.
Yeah, the rat rod. Or
Yeah.
the rat rod for the Freedom Outlaws.
Yes.
And, we have everything here. It's not just the truckers.
Well, I'm going to head out. Joyce, what a lovely conversation. I certainly appreciate it. I haven't gone on. Sorry, I'm ignoring chat, guys. But, again, you got 600 people here very interested in what's going on. It doesn't surprise me if there's going to be more later. And they probably want me to go out in the snow because they're liking the snow weather, which is beautiful. But
Well, it is very beautiful, but it is extremely
it's
cold out
So if I
there.
get cold again, I'll be back. Thank you, Joyce. Thank you so much.
Thank you, babe.
I appreciate it. I'm going to head out and leave you to it. And I sure appreciate your time and your
right
generosity.
there on the top.
Here?
Pull that back.
Pull that back. Oh, there we go. I got it. All right.
That's a Bobo for you.
Figured it out. All right. Thank you, Joyce.
You're
Nice
welcome,
to meet
babe.
you. Thank you. You're a lovely person.
You too, babe. Careful. 3 points of contact.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I forgot to label the video. So it's Beta Boys 1.0.
Outside of falling out of the truck, that went pretty well. Okay, let's, did you see me fall out of the truck? I have to make an idiot of myself, every person I talk to. Okay, let's go, let's do this. I'm all by Joyce, they said I missed that one. Guys, what a lovely lady. Did you see that, guys? That's what happened.
So I pinned his stream link at the top.
Part of the convoy, everybody's super nice. They signed the flag, you see this flag everybody's signing? Signing the flag. I want to sign the flag. Oh well. They will come back and sign the flag later on. What a beautiful day out here. It's snowing, obviously. Fantastic. Rob Zombie's here. Nunya, Narnia, and a bunch of other people. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys that are dropping a few bucks, anything you can into those links.
So his stream just cut out, but I'm gonna put his Patreon, PayPal, and Cash Apps in the chat room. So if anybody wants to donate to these live streamers, they're out there in the cold snow. He almost fell out of that truck. And I'm going to switch the audio to Zot real quick while he gets his setup going again. So again, I'm going to put the links to Beta Boys 1.0, Cash App, and PayPal and everything in the chat room real quick.
I can stay here for longer. As if you get the little wheel of death or whatever, just try to refresh it at first. If it gets really bad, I will jump off and I will try to adjust it. And I might not be able to come back on this particular page. It might just be the generic channel or the live channel. I'm going to kind of walk this way because the snow's hitting my screen. And so I might kind of walk backwards. The snow's like blowing right on me. I don't know. Who cares? It's not that bad. Get over it. Suck it up. I got my MacGyvered. You should see like.
His stream will level out. It'll be alright. And then the Cash App's coming up next. Yeah, I feel bad because I forgot to label his video. So that's, it's been running like that for 20 minutes or so. It's okay. It happens. Never. Alright. So we're going to pull up Zot's audio. Now let's see what, let's see what Oreo Express is talking about real quick while he comes back.
No, we need people today to stand up because the trucker is the backbone of America. And what I tried to say on the stage, when the trucker kept the supply chains running, it was key for America. Everyone ran into the basement with the remote learning and the laptops and the Zoom, while the trucker faced the Wuhan strain, the most lethal strain, and they kept America on its feet. So now that the COVID is done, Omicron is a mild variant.
Walk away with all that talk. I don't want to get banned.
It's really sad that we can't send this to the level conversation, but you know, the leaders are just sitting waiting.
Alright, we're going to make this Zot for a little bit. Let's see what that clip is all about.
Yeah. Just kind of spur of the moment. It's nice people again, but spur of the moment, that's me. Yeah. Just kind of like go with what you feel. You got the moment at the time. Trust your gut, you're usually alright. That's kind of the way this whole group's got me through. Just trusting my gut, you know. I would never talk to anybody on camera, or even talk to you, period. Yeah. You know, just not, never been a big people person. Yeah. Kind of just stay with myself. But I guess I'm coming out of that.
Yeah. Have other like sort of live streamers talked to you and stuff?
I did an interview with OAN yesterday. Yeah. No, what did you take Thursday, I think. Yeah, Thursday. With old Stefan. Yeah, he did a ride along.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's awesome.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Nervous. And the worst thing is like, why is this happening when I can't talk right? You know, my voice is like gone. Yesterday was even worse. Yeah. Then Ted Cruz showed up. I don't want to do this interview right now. Yeah. Because I knew what it's going to be about. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't want this interview now. Let somebody else have that.
Yeah. For sure.
But I would have implemented it.
Did you get to talk to Ted Cruz?
No. Now I'll be talking to him. Yeah. He's not my state. My buddy who lives in Texas says he does great things, so it'd have been nice to say hi to him or whatever. He was bum rushed.
Yeah.
There was quite a few.
Let me see if hold on, do you mind? I really have to go to the bathroom. Do you mind if I just leave this in here for a minute and then
I'll be right there.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright. Actually, I'm going if you want to ride.
Sorry?
I'm going to the restrooms if you want to ride, or if you want to walk, that's fine.
Okay, I was just going to go over to the porta potties.
I wouldn't go to them, but I figured they were too busy.
Oh, yeah?
See, I'm kind of funny.
Oh, there's one over there, too?
Yeah, there's like 8 of them.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll just... Guys, I'm going to be right back. We're just taking a quick bathroom break.
a little bit better. It landed right on that. Okay. Hopefully you're back with me. I apologize if there was a hiccup there. Just for that, I'm going to go back to the chat. Check out who's there. Nancy, how you doing? Sean, thanks for coming. Mike, appreciate y'all being here. Born to be Wild. TC, appreciate it. Sorry, I probably lost some of you guys there. Just refresh your browser. Hopefully it'll come back nice and strong. It looks strong on my end, so get to walk around here in the snow. Enjoy this beautiful snowy day. It's fantastic. Just love looking at the trucks and watching this snowfall. I hope you can see that snowfall. I hope the camera's good enough. You can feel like you are here. I see a Oklahoma flag. That's where I'm from, Oklahoma. I'm trying to find me a place.
Amen. How long you guys staying?
As long as you can.
She's looking at you a little bit like.
She's looking at me.
No, I'm the one. I would have been down here at 10.
Oh, yeah. We had a camp here for the race.
Yeah, well, see, the convoy got canceled. I got a ride in the convoy.
Oh, this is amazing. Everybody should come down here.
Yeah, and exactly, guys. If you're watching and you're done calling your congressmen and senators, now it's time to get down here, start writing some emails on the way. Let's do it.
Scared of the weather, you better be scared of what's like.
Amen. Amen. Yeah, this is nothing. This shouldn't hold anybody back.
Definitely not.
Well, thank you guys for coming down here, man. It's folks like you that are making a change. Supporting these truckers, supporting these people in this convoy, it's incredible. Yeah, no, we everything we can do, we can't do it without all you guys. Well, God bless you, and we'll see you here in a little while.
All right, take care.
Thank you. How you doing, man?
We're thinking, Bell and I. What's up, brother?
What's up?
What's your name, man?
Huh?
What's your name?
I'm Oreo Express.
Ricky.
Ricky
Bobby, shake and bake, baby.
Right on, man. Are we gonna have a meeting today?
We're gonna have a meeting, have some music. You know, I gotta figure out how to get these speakers going. I mean, we're pretty much past the worst of it. And if they break, they break. You know, it's not about the speakers.
You be shake and break.
Material shit. Sir.
I just want to put that brand new storage thing there. The reason I brought up the time.
Wow, what an experience for me, guys. Like, this is waking up to this winter wonderland. And again, we prayed for all the truckers. This is a community, a family. The community and all the people watching are coming together. So it's good. It's good.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry, there was a brief. Where'd Grace go? Oh, sorry. Hold on, guys.
I got my charger in, so hopefully.
But we got to ride around. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, you can see it. We got to ride around in that little ATV thing, which was awesome. It's such a cool little ride. It goes fast. Apparently, it goes 50 miles an hour.
So beautiful out here today, guys. It really is.
Charzot's back in the house, yeah, guys. I know a bunch of you are spamming in here, so I wasn't really looking.
I'm trying to watch my girlish figure, but that's very kind of you, and I don't want to take it from the truckers anyway, and I got plenty of food.
I'm
That's so
from
nice.
We got plenty here.
Yeah.
No, look at this stuff. Oh, wow.
Later.
I'll pass. That is so nice, though. We've been walking.
You look like you're on the fence about it, so I think you should have one.
You think I should take one? Okay, you think I should take one? I'll take one. All right, what do we got here?
Chocolate or vanilla?
I want chocolate. Got me a pastry? Yeah, that's a good one. That looks like the small one. I want that one.
That way I won't take up too much space.
I'm from Houston, Texas.
Oh, well, thank you for driving up the East Coast.
I'm honored.
Hopefully that hooked up the charger there. I want to go sit with somebody that has a bonfire is what I want to do.
You know, because you're a woman.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, a guy is not so bad. Places like that, I don't feel safe.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's just kind of amazing.
I mean, here, I feel like if it was like anywhere else, like I was just you know, in a random city just alone, it would be a little sketchy. People have been so nice, like they're just...
Like you're with your brothers and sisters, you see for a while, your distant cousins or something, you know, that's why you hear, I'm sure you heard, you know, this is a little boy, this is a little girl, and it's like...
Yeah.
Hopefully they just get lost, hope no asshole come in from the outside, you know, that's one way to kill this, come in and do something goofy like that or something, but,
yeah.
You know, it just, you think, then like 5 minutes later, here he is! It's like a boss's son.
Yeah.
God, they're usually good. You know, they've been in the truck for fucking hours.
Yeah.
And they'll sit in there and do their thing. That's why his trucks are all destroyed and trashed. We come back and he's gone, his youngest one.
Yeah.
So everyone, you know, we're all looking for him. Here he is over here at the bonfire hanging out with the guys. It's like, okay, can't do that. You know, but, you know, you feel safe with them here, but yet, you know, it's like, you get scared when all of a sudden you can't see them or you're not where they're supposed to be, so.
So we ended up just taking a tour down in D.C. We went to the Arlington Cemetery, and we got to see the changing of the guards.
Oh, nice.
And the laying of the ring, you know, the tomb of the unknown. Yeah.
So how often do they do that?
Every hour. My
every
brother-in-law was with us, our brother.
But he goes down to D.C. all the time.
We had a utility trailer.
Wow, that I have never seen that, and that will be an emotional.
You're not allowed big flags in the cemetery.
Yeah, and
we went the first day.
It has to be under 11 by 10 inches or something.
We had big flags on the back of the trailer, and they won't let you in with flags. But we found out you're allowed in with flags, but they can only be like 8.5 inches
But I think
by
it's
11
out
wide.
of respect, but I think they do because if they get huge flags, then the Black Lives Matter, you know, other organizations are going to be like, want to do that stuff, so. But yeah, and then so we found a campground nearby. It was a beautiful campground, so we stayed there for like 2 nights, and then we decided, well, let's go home. And then we came down the next weekend, and we came here, and then now this is then we came down again.
Right on.
So
you guys are
maybe
dedicated.
Go home like Monday, and then we're already talking coming down again. If it's still going on, we got to do our part.
Yeah, her brother has a big farm, and his one daughter's.
Little bit.
He has taken care of his
needs,
daughter.
Yeah, so he can't come back. He can't come as often as he wants to. So, but it's nice. It's only 3 hours for us. So.
Yeah, I got a mom that's a couple blocks away, 87 years old. So.
But it's beautiful, all this stuff going on here.
Isn't it incredible?
It's
this
so
is truly America. Everybody pitching in, everybody doing their part, and not relying on the stinking government.
Yep. I don't know why people don't want to be self-reliant.
Yes.
Yes. I don't know.
We got a comment here. We got some folks from Pittsburgh as well.
Hey,
Pittsburgh.
we're from
Bloomfield.
Bloomfield area.
Nice.
We're almost downtown. Yeah, so.
Yeah, we're right in the heart of the city.
We're the Italian-German area.
Cool,
It's called Little Italy. I'm
Little Italy.
Italian. Was born there. My mom and dad settled there. Well, my mom grew up there.
Cool
My
deal.
dad, he came over back in the day.
Italy,
He's going now, but he's passed a couple years ago, 91 years old.
So, but anyway, it's amazing. This renews my hope, my insanity. You know,
Tracy, Ottawa.
All right,
Mika,
I love you, baby girl. That's my little granddaughter, and that's why we're here.
Amen. Thank
and it's
you.
for your grandkids and people I don't even know. It's for everybody.
We're and a puppy and Mimi, she calls us.
So, all right, Oreo, nice chatting with you.
Nice chatting with you. We'll
Everybody out there, everybody out there.
Give Oreo a hug.
Keep checking your
Oreo
live
a hug.
streams and get down here if possible. And if you can't do that, call your representatives. Email them. Do whatever you can do. Tell them we want that emergency act done. Because it's not freedom till that gets done. You know what I mean? Just because some people don't have to wear a mask at certain places doesn't mean it's free for everybody.
Well, I just really quick, I think it was the first day we were here, a woman, second morning we were here, a woman walked up, said, hey, you know, I've been watching you, and showed me a picture of her son who's getting discharged from our own service.
Because he
won't take it. And so we got to end that. The people that got fired need to be redeemed. Everything we need.
And those people lost loved ones because of this.
Our younger son, he's maybe about 29. He was in the Army, military police.
Well, he's out now,
but he had to take it. He had to get a government job.
His company
he's works for a contractor, works for the FBI. So
he
it was
had
like
the,
from Don, like you're gonna lose your jaw. You don't get it. He didn't want to get it, but
yeah.
He said I got to take it for. I just bought a house and I got
told
the
him
baby.
no more of the jabby jabs.
He was like,
yes.
No, follow-ups. Let's put it that way.
They gave me the anthrax shot when I was in there. I don't want that either, but I know guys in the left because of that too. I've heard stories that back in the day they said they didn't want to take that anthrax shot.
Yep.
That's terrible. They use our military.
Yeah, we don't want to be medically raped. Is all.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Well, God bless you all.
Right,
Thank you.
Oreo.
Well, I'm sure we'll see you again.
Keep up the great work.
Yeah, no, you guys.
We
You
gotta
guys.
get the truth out there.
You guys are making it happen. Thank
The
you.
truth is out there. You just gotta search for it.
Yep.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you're one of the reasons I'm here.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Came
you.
from Indiana just to, participate, check it out, and support our truckers, support Americans.
Well, I made a mistake. I invited the Canadians, and they brought their weather with them.
Yes. I'm from Indiana. I had to drive about 2 hours on the toll road going 35 miles an hour yesterday. White knuckle.
Oh,
Scared
man.
to death. The snow was.
But we're from Pennsylvania, and we come down. I had to back into my expedition full of donated stuff, and she made a big thing of vegetable soup. And come down.
What's up? How you doing?
I'm cooking all day.
Right on. God bless you guys. Thank you.
It's happening.
Yes, it is.
Fantastic. This is fantastic.
Amen.
Beautiful sight. Beautiful sight. And God bless all these guys doing what they're doing.
Yeah, this is like a revitalization of America right now.
Yes. It's exciting.
What happened to your video? Did it go down from last night?
I take them down. Like if anybody mentions something about the V, I have to take it down so that. Yeah, so but it's always up on Rumble. Anything you want to go see, always go to Rumble. If you miss something, I keep it up there.
I'll look you up. I was worried something had happened.
Yeah, no, we're good. God bless you. Thank you for standing, and thank you for volunteering. God bless y'all. These good folks out here. That wind is a little chill.
Good morning, everybody. I need to feed the wood stove a little bit, and I'll be right back. If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. And today's been kind of a rough day with keeping some of the streams up. When they walk between the trucks, that's when their feeds drop most of the time. So we're going to stick with Oreo Express. I pinned his link to the top of the chat, and all of his, I'm going to copy and paste them in the chat, but all of his donation links are on his.
I know. Isn't this great? I said I apologize to y'all. I invited with them, so. Yes, I'm Josh.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Josh. Oh, hey, I like this guy's name, guys. I like this guy's name.
We're all Ohio.
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 Right on. How you doing?
That's me. I've been watching all week. I came down last night.
Right on. God bless y'all for showing up and standing.
Do you know for sure if the senator's coming for sure?
I don't know. I got here about 30 minutes ago. I'm trying to find that out. So I was going to ask this gentleman once they were done talking to him.
Yeah, that's what we were going to do. We're trying to figure out what's going on.
We are the media.
Yes, this is the new mainstream.
We tell the story.
Yes, we actually go to the people. We don't have an agenda. You might disagree with what I stand for, but you're going to see it live.
Yeah, it's hard to fake it when it's live, so we
Yes.
appreciate that.
We've got a few good media like OAN. Get that guy hand.
Yes, I see it. I actually, hey, if you guys want to see him in a snowball fight, he had a snowball fight this morning.
Oh, who won?
He won. Dead center. Bah.
Stuck it out.
That's right, thank you.
I'm telling you what, America will not forget.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. You're
It
right.
doesn't matter how this turns out.
You can see it in all their ratings, too, right? They're all the main
Boycott DirecTV, guys.
Hey, brother, was that senator still coming down here?
I don't know if that cocksucker's coming by. I hope so, but who knows with the weather.
Okay.
But yeah, I do know that if you came meeting obviously back a little bit, so we'll probably be getting going by 2.
Okay, by 2 maybe. Cool deal.
All right.
Thank you.
See you.
I pulled over and I went outside
Dear God, don't let
Have you heard anything?
Have
you heard anything about?
He just said they pushed the meeting out, and they're not. He didn't know if he was coming or not. It sounded like he still was, but you don't have updated.
I love to hear that. Do you have a name? The senator yet?
What?
Do they have a name?
Oh, he didn't give me a name, no.
He made it sound like it's not 1:30.
No, he said they're pushing it out till probably around 2.
2 o'clock.
I know. I hardly do either.
A little chilly, huh?
I'm good now.
He's all warm. We got first responders out here. Be ready. Be ready.
Minimum channel. I have very little there. But I don't watch TV anymore. Yeah. Literally, everybody watches YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't watch TV. After the election, I went and took all my channels down to minimum, and I YouTube. There's a couple other streaming platforms that have good information, Rumble, and that's where everybody's going because there's no agenda. It's just real deal, right? It's not very edited. Some of the videos are kind of drawn out, but that's where we're at right now.
Yeah.
Unless YouTube pulls your content, unfortunately, that's what they've been doing. So.
Yeah, Rumble I think is going to be the future for these people like me. You know, because I definitely toe the line when it comes to politics. So, you know, like YouTube, I had to delete our YouTube stream last night because what was said on stage. I want people to hear that, but I have to mute it, and if I miss muting it, and when I mute it on Rumble too. So we might actually start doing the evening meetings when they have doctors speaking on Rumble only and not go to YouTube anymore, just so the people can hear the truth.
And deplatforming people like that because we now have an inability to communicate difference of opinions and difference of information. It's so dangerous when you just deplatform half of the conversation. There's no medium now to help close that divide.
Yes.
It's extremely dangerous.
But that's exactly why they do it. You couldn't post last night video.
I was live, and they said some stuff, and I wasn't able to mute it quick enough because I was 5 feet away from the camera. So when I was done live streaming, I went in there and just deleted it. Yeah, they'll give you strikes. And first strike, you can't live stream for a week. Your second strike, you can't live stream for another 2 weeks. If you get a third strike, you're completely off their platform forever.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah, and so they go through there and look for strikes.
Right.
How do they have that much time? It's unreal how they must have that much time.
They got so many people, obviously.
They are part of the problem. You know that the virus is them.
Yeah, it really is. Absolutely. The media really is the real problem because they have such an agenda and they're pushing this narrative and they have the power to remove, or at least big tech has the power to deplatform and silence everybody else.
Yeah.
Well, we are the news media anymore.
Yeah, we the people. Everybody can pick up their phone and live stream an event, and the fake news hates that.
Right.
I mean, they're as bad as big tech because they don't want us out here either. Because they're not covering it all, and then we're out here, and everybody I talked to all the way from California said, hey, we only heard about this because you guys, you're live streamers. That's how come we're here. And that meant more than any donation, anything. It was incredible.
That's awesome.
Pretty incredible.
Is the media you think the media will cover it at some point if we stay long enough?
If something bad happens.
Yeah.
So if we get a bad actor that come in and infiltrate it, then it'll be on. I mean, Russia and Ukraine will be last year's news.
Can we fake a bad actor?
Yeah.
All and be a part of it, right? We can pretend like there's a bad actor, but we're really doing it together. And we have the cops in on it.
Let's start a rumor.
Let's start a rumor.
They'll show up here by the Grove.
Yeah, you'll have news copters. It doesn't matter if there's a blizzard. They'll be chancing their own life to catch you guys doing something bad.
Jeez. That's what happened with Canada.
Yeah.
Wow. Dang.
Here, I'm gonna blow the smoke bomb.
Oh, let's watch this. Watch this, guys. It's gonna come our way too. Oh, I love that smell, believe it or not. Oh, look at these evil people out here. Look at these evil people. In the snow.
Pink snow, it's not the yellow snow. It's not.
Yeah, watch out for the pink snow and the yellow snow. Just incredible, guys. Snow still coming down out here. That wind is kicking up. That's the killer. It's not the snow, it's this wind. Got folks out here. Everybody has their American flag out here, showing some patriotism. And again, where is the mainstream media, guys? Fake news has not covered anything out here.
No fake news here.
No. I'm gonna be soaking wet by the time this meeting comes. That's okay, that's what we're out here to do, guys. You wanna go for a walk, Julie? Let's go for a walk, Birdman. He only answers the Birdman. He only answers the Birdman. Deer Slayer in the house. I gotta move, guys, because I'm getting cold. I gotta move. Let's go talk to some folks. Oh, look at, we got the puppies. Oh, hi guys.
Been watching you guys since you left. I'm from Michigan. I met up in Indy 10 days ago, and I've been with you guys ever since.
Awesome, man. Awesome.
Yeah, my wife's back home. She's watching you. And
Tell your wife hi.
Elizabeth, hi. I love you. I miss you. So do the girls.
Hey, Elizabeth, thank you for letting them come out here and support these folks and sacrifice for the country.
Right on, amen.
God bless you. Look at these guys. And I'm Josh. Nice to meet you, Robert.
Nice to meet you guys.
Look at these puppies, guys. Oh, no, thank you.
This is Raylan, and that's Trinity. She'll be a year on Friday. She's 11 months.
11 months in a year. Look at these puppies. Come here, guys. Come here. Ah, beautiful, man. Take care, man. Thank you. Again, all these people are coming out here because of live streamers, not the mainstream media, not emails, not their congressmen and senators talking about what's going on. If your congressman and senator held a press conference to stand with these truckers, you would know about it. You would hear about it. You wouldn't have to be on YouTube right now. But instead, they're not doing a darn thing. Hopefully Elizabeth was watching that. Shout out to Elizabeth. Freedom. Yeah, a lot of people has left to go into town and get warm, probably sit down, have a good warm lunch. I'm gonna see how some folks out here are doing. Colleen will be out here once the weather clears up. God bless you, Colleen. We need you guys out here. We need support. We need nurses, doctors, lawyers, and then we need welders. I mean, we need everybody out here, school teachers, Taco Bell workers. I mean, think about it, guys. If it wasn't for the fight already, everybody would be dealing with a mandate. I talked about it. The mandates aren't over. Even in California, a friend sent me a picture of a Starbucks. I can't remember where it's at. I will. All right,
let's go send him some love. We're gonna hang with Oreo Express for a while. He seems like he's got a good, stable stream. Let's go raid his channel, and you know what to do. Tell him Fry TV Now sent you. Send him some fries, some love. And that's the link to his chat room, and his donation links are on his YouTube channel right there. So when you get to his YouTube channel, he's got his Cash App and everything. And please help support these live streamers out there.
Not state. They used to say state. It says local health officials have deemed if you're not vaccinated, you need to wear a mask.
Okay, so this has been pushed to 2 o'clock.
Around 2 o'clock. They didn't give an exact time, but
What time is it?
it's about 1:10.
It's 1:26 now.
1:26.
I'm gonna go see if they have a bonfire over here, so I have to.
That's what we're looking for. We're gonna go sit down and talk to some folks. Have a good day, brother. Where? Let's go sit at a bonfire, guys, for a little while. Get our feet a little warm. We went and looked for some boots this morning, but it's not that bad because, well, I don't know how long we're going to be here, but this week should be clearing up.
All right, let's see if we can get him to say the magic word. I'm going to copy his link again. And remember, his link is pinned to the top of the chat.
People are starting to show up over there now that we walked away.
So,
and
Let's support the live streamers. They're the only ones
still standing over here talking. See,
out there giving us
let's
a real
go, Birdman.
Scoop on
medical parking. That's that medical tent.
Link. There we go. So I got to put in there a couple times. That's the link to Oreo Express. Please go.
Thank you for the super chats, guys.
share
I'm gonna take off his gloves so I can see what it is.
To his channel. Without him, this would not be possible.
You guys rock. Polish Agnes. Hi from Polish Agnes. See you soon. I'm in Hagerstown. Awesome. Come say hi. Come say hi, guys. And you guys that are donating to Cash App and Super Chats, you are the reason we are here today. You are the reason we can afford a hotel tank. We are 100% viewer funded. And we want to say thank you. God bless you all. Thank you so much. It's what makes it worth freezing our tail off to be out here.
So he hasn't said the
Full
magic
leather
word
jacket,
yet.
yes sir, unedited live. If you can disagree with me, you can disagree with full leather jacket, but you can't disagree with the facts and the live streams because it shows you firsthand.
We're gonna just
yeah, guys, we're gonna go stand by this bad boy.
We're gonna keep deep frying him until he says the magic word. So if you're new to the channel, what we're doing here is we're rating these live streamers' channels to get their attention, to show them some support. And a lot of them know about Fry TV now, but some of them are not really familiar with it yet, even though I've been doing this for over a month.
Look at this. This is how you folks stay warm right here.
Come on down, keep it warm.
Guys,
It's coming all the way.
Hey, watch out, guys. He's one of those white supremacist guys that are part of that convoy that the news talks about.
Hey, welcome, welcome. Camp Badass.
Camp Badass, guys. That's where we're at.
Here's the truck. Here's the other truck. That's our man. I don't know what is.
I'm gonna leave this right here for a second. What's up, brother?
You guys all live streaming?
Yep, all live.
Awesome, awesome. Good afternoon.
Who's that?
You're like true patriots out in the snow. We got a mask on.
My God.
It's not a mask, it's got Hey, who's Fox News? Who's CNN? Who's ABC and CBS? I'm Brandon.
I'm Oreo Express. You get the real facts.
Hey, listen, InfoWars work good.
Want the real facts? Follow me on TikTok. I'm Tobro. I posted a bunch of videos that don't really happen yesterday.
Yeah, I'm a TikTok too, baby. TikTok. Check it out. It's all around the clock.
You walk the walk and tick the talk. So.
Yeah, we the people over here. We're making it happen. Fight for everybody's feelings. Yeah, everyone kids.
Oh, yeah.
We look good.
I gave you that hand warmer, right?
Oh, Michigan.
My son
No, I'm just making sure I
don't
can.
know really what you're inside that. We can't pave the road for kids. You know what you're going to do for us.
Just gotta get you some boots to help the weather. If you're gonna be here long and the weather stays like this. Is that? I know you. I can see your wet. I can see how wet your shoes are already.
Oh, yeah.
So obviously he's not reading his chat right now. He looks like he's warming his hands or something. Yeah, he's standing right there in front of the fire.
Hey, they hooked up Wi-Fi.
So we'll just have to hold off on the raid here in a little bit. Do it again.
Don't know yet.
So let's see if we can find somebody interviewing somebody. It looks like what you see, what you get TV's waiting for the meeting, I guess.
They've got quite a few good like small business restaurants. It's not like Hagerstown though.
So it looks like everybody's together right now. It's got, we got Today with Julius, Brent for Liberty, and Oreo Express are all huddled around the same fire right there. I bet it's cold. It's cold here in Texas. We didn't get snow, but it was north of us. They got a little winter stuff last night. So yeah, they're playing that music again. So obviously they did not get the memo about what I was ranting about last night. All right, so there's no interviews happening right now. So got the wood stove going good. I'd like to wait. I posted Oreo's Cash Apps and everything in the chat, so please go support him.
Guys so much. Stay warm. Best wishes from Michigan, from Lori Pat, and Mary V, a super sticker, guys. You guys rock. Woo, they make it work coming out.
Wow, so Debbie said they got 3 inches. I need to catch up with chat. I'm just kind of getting settled in here. In Oklahoma. Yeah, it was right, that band went right through Dallas, I think, and hit Oklahoma pretty good.
It's just they don't let it says
But it's clear for the first time in days, so the studio is running on sun juice. So I switched everything over to solar this morning.
Guys, we were 100% viewer funded out here, and you guys make it possible. Go check this out over here.
Yeah, see, that's probably what triggered a copyright. That's all right, so I think we're gonna, okay, so it looks like Brant's doing an interview, or is he showing what he's wearing? He's showing what he's wearing. So there's no interviews happening right now. Zot might be doing one here pretty soon. So I'm going to, boy, whose rig is that? Somebody's got a nice, well, that's a big one. Wow. There's definitely a lot of money in trucks and RVs and buses out there for sure.
Park you guys over here by the car so I can use the
So you can see when they go in between the trucks, the like Zot's feed is just really choppy, like 1 frame per second or something like that. So I'm not sure if Oreo Express reads his chat except for the super chat, so I guess it's one of the first raids in a long time that somebody hasn't said the magic word. So
we got another super chat. Let's see here. We got Pam Robbins. We had to return to Mississippi, so keep up the good work. Hey Pam, we'll be out here. We're reporting all live all the time, guys. So you guys allow us to do, that's what we're going to keep doing. Give me 1 second.
all right, I'm going to add, I hate to take away the wood stove cam. I guess I can make it smaller. I need to make sure it stays, I guess it's getting warm in here. So I can put somebody else in place of the wood stove. If we can keep the streamers up. A lot of them keep dropping out. The snow seems to be affecting the streaming a little bit today. Yesterday was a great day for live streaming out there. So is there anybody watching today that's new to the channel? Just put Y in the chat room for yes if you're new to the channel. So if you're new to Fry TV now, just put Y in the chat for yes.
ice on the car, or the snow on the car, even though we buried it all off earlier. Incredible, guys. Incredible. What an experience. What an experience. We get to take you all along. You get to ride shotgun with us this whole way.
I got the bugs worked out of the Wi-Fi, so it should be working much better.
Oh, right on, Ben. Thank you. So Ben was the one that hooked up the Wi-Fi that we talked about this morning, and so you got all the bugs worked out.
So there's 3 of them. I instead of named all the same name, I made it southwest, south, and southeast. It's the strongest signal, and should give you much better internet.
Right on, Ben. Right on. Thanks again, sir, and for the donation. God bless you. Do you want to shout out your business? Oh man, Ben hooking up the Wi-Fi out here. Which should be awesome. We got somebody talking over here. Turn the music back on.
Alright, so there we go. There goes some music. Yeah, see, that's the biggest problem with that is the #1 reason why live streamers cannot do a lot of these things. It's so frustrating for me. It triggers me. Okay. There's no point in having music. This is not a concert. People have music in their vehicles. If they want to hear music, they can put headphones on. So let's just let's figure this out, you know. Alright, so we're adding a new stream right here. And I'll just keep adding the ones that are stable. Alright, so, and this was thanks to someone in the chat. I don't remember who it was. Alright, I'm going to pull the audio back up as soon as they get past all the music. And it's still going. It's a song you've heard before, so trust me, you've heard the song. You're not missing anything. I'm going to pull up Zot's audio. Let's go to pull up her interview, because he's not interviewing. And as soon as I pull up the audio, she drops. See, that's part of it.
Try not
to. That's the way it is. So that's just the way it works. So she's obviously in a bad spot. I'm going to go in her chat and see if they're saying buffering. I'm sure they are. So like right now, it's a kind of a time between when everybody's starting to show back up, and I think they're going to have a meeting here pretty soon. I'm pretty sure they're still going through with the meeting. So yeah, buffering. Everybody in her chat room says buffering. So we'll go back to Oreo Express's audio while there's no interviews happening.
It's expensive. They're over every
Check out Rumble really quick, guys.
Don't ever sell this truck. You can replace every part of that.
Arizona Beauties, $10. Thank you.
Pennsylvania. I got on his
Let's see what you get talking about.
Like I stopped the sheriff from being sheriff.
Let's pull him up.
What do you think is funny?
Once you're in the military, you're always in the military, whether you're active duty or not.
Well, sort of, yes. You may not be actively serving, but you still have an oath to uphold the Constitution and so on. And you only uphold the Constitution I said that wrong. You only uphold the oath to support the Constitution and the orders of your officers and the President of the United States insofar as they uphold the Constitution themselves.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So, I don't have any proof of any of that. I can't even show proof that I mailed the letter out because I didn't have a way of photocopying it. I didn't have a way of, really doing much of anything at the time.
And you never
or
really
I would
know
show
being in prison whether it's actually going out or not.
Right, because they read all your mail.
Right.
You know, they read the mail under the guise, and it's a true thing, but for some of them it's not. They read your mail under the guise of, we're looking for secret codes, we're looking for people saying that they're going to make plans of getting out and harming somebody, you know,
Sure.
that kind of a thing.
Right.
But they read it for other reasons too, and if you try to report something, then they delete those mails, they throw them away, and they never send them. But the FBI went after Fred Monum about the time that my letters should have reached them. I don't purport to say that's proof, I'm just saying that's the chain of events that happened. And he got wind that they were coming after him, and he drained all of his bank accounts and fled to Iran. He's still on the FBI's most wanted list.
Wow.
And he left his wife to take all of his charges for him.
Wow.
Real nice guy, right?
That says a lot, yeah.
So, after all of that happened, I ended up getting out of prison, and I met some friends at the local homeless shelter, or mission as they call it here.
Yeah.
And through those people, I ended up meeting somebody that I didn't know it at the time, but he hated me for my military service. And then he got really mad at me because I wouldn't give him a disability. He stole my identity online, did a crime in my name, got owned, told people nasty things about me, and he was stealing my VA disability. And when I told the VA, the legal system, and everybody what was going on, they refused to believe me. The VA forced me to pay back the money that he took, so I'm out double. He took about $8,000 of my money, and with the repayment to the VA, I'm out about $15,000 of my disability that he stole. I found out later that he was protected by the police, that he got their help doing this to me. And here I sit, you know, I got out of prison on that one, and I ended up having to fight the parole office, and I had a parole officer that was telling me to do like 2 separate things at the same time that were impossible, and when I wouldn't do them, would throw me in jail for 30 days. And they were trying to break me, and I fought back. What I did is I used my legal knowledge, and I wrote up paperwork, and I threatened to sue them for domestic terrorism under my military oath of office. They jumped off of my case so fast, you wouldn't be able to believe it. I got a different parole officer. I got off of parole. I've been off since, I think, the middle of 2016. I'd have to go look at my dates. I haven't had any kind of record with the police since. I have been a stand-down volunteer. If anybody that doesn't know what stand-down is, that's a event that happens throughout the country at different dates throughout the year for veterans. And a lot of what they do is they give out clothing for inclement weather so that veterans don't die and freeze to death. And they have services where they get paperwork started to get into the VA system for disability benefits, housing. They have a dental van and another medical van there that they do medical stuff. A whole bunch of other things, legal services. It's a huge event.
Wow. And
I had a reputation. I didn't even know. One of the veterans that was actually a combat veteran, I was injured in a training accident. He's part of one of the motorcycle groups that's got the vest with the big logo on the back.
Okay.
And this lady behind me goes, "Hey, what about him? Why isn't he doing anything?" And by the time I turned around, which, you know, it doesn't take anybody long to turn around, this person had looked at me and go, no. We don't mess with him. He's a bit of I'm going to say the word jerk. He said a different word.
Yes.
But he's a bit of a jerk when it comes to veterans, and he stands up for them. What he does is he wanders around and makes sure that veterans get what they need and that they're not lost or not taken care of. He's very good at it, and we leave him alone. You should too.
Wow.
I had no idea I had that kind of a reputation.
That's good.
So, past that, you know, I have a good rapport with the police. I've told them about some things that have happened around here. The utility board I'm in good with. We've got turkeys that are up on the hill behind us, and they like to glide down off the hill, and they hit the telephone poles.
Oh.
And and they cause the two phases of electricity to spark. And if anybody looks at telephone poles, every once in a while you see a pole that looks like it's got really big C, look almost like a C clamp on them.
Yeah.
With a little metal piece. Those are fuses. And when the lines cross like that, those fuses blow up, and it sounds like a bomb going off. Well, they're going right in front of my apartment.
And the turkeys are hitting them that frequently?
Well, they used to. It depends on their population and how often they glide off of the hill and how often they hit the pole.
Wow.
At one point, we were getting it like at once every 3 days, but they had to come out and replace the fuses. So it was kind of
you guys
irritating.
have quite a I don't think of Oregon as a turkey town, but
well, for some reason they're here. They go right through our parking lot here, facing the parking lot, and there's a group of like 20 of them that always go by. And
put his legs down
you know,
through
during mating season, you can always hear them outside doing their
like they do with the beagles.
And,
yeah, that's true.
But yeah, so knowing all of that, you know, I tried when I was in prison on my first sentence. I tried to get legal help, and I got shut out of the system. A judge didn't like that I was winning my case because I wrote all of it. I outsmarted one of the lawyers.
Long list.
I got them to work for me instead of the system.
We're gonna take our country back.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, Chris, Kim, Jenny, we'll see you out here next weekend.
Did they know where to watch? Did you take a picture of the...
Yes. Beta Boys, right? Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Okay, yeah. Let them know so I can see you there.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thanks, brother.
I'm Adam, by the way.
Adam, I'm Seth.
Seth, nice to meet you, Seth. And I met Lisa? Seth and Lisa. It's very nice to meet you guys. Very nice to meet you.
Yes, sir. Thank you for what you're doing. You are the media. Little cameras rule. Big cameras suck.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That was Seth and Lisa on the hunt with their beagles for Fauci. Hope they find him. Hope he's okay. Rob Zombie's here. Appreciate it, Rob Zombie. Student of Crypto, we got some fast moving. TC is here. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. Thomas Renner, Mike, Oscillate Wildly. Isn't it nice, guys? Isn't it nice? Amazing. There's the Outlaw Reformer Ministries. Just saw them.
Yeah, it was
and
but do you think
Convoy,
it could
how you
anything
doing?
like that could go down here?
Yeah. I was there January 6th, and we learned from it.
I don't know if
we learned a lot by not going in DC, so we won't be trapped. But the fear of it is having somebody infiltrate it and then cause a false flag, but then justifies Joe Biden doing whatever Joe Biden does.
Yeah.
So, but it definitely can. But I think they need to do something massive for it to happen, and I don't think we're gonna allow it to. But
people have been super peaceful so far. They're like just circling around DC, and have you been out on? I guess you just got here today, so you haven't been out on the Beltway.
No, not yet. I've been seeing videos, obviously, but I don't think we're gonna do that. I'm mainly here just to see the trucks, show it off, and show the support. Because again, it is just peaceful, just like what was in Ottawa.
Yeah.
But we saw what happened in Ottawa. That's the scary part.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't know what's gonna happen, but.
With it being on a private property, though, it's probably a little better just because police can't. I mean, as far as I know, they can't come in. Maybe there's some sort of loophole that they can use, but.
I mean, if Biden declares martial law like Trudeau did, then
they can kind of do anything they want. Yeah. That is true.
That's the scary part. But again, as said before, they need a false flag to justify it. And it's not like we're shutting down borders or anything like what's going on in Canada. So
yeah, exactly.
It's not. I mean, I'm very optimistic.
Yeah.
Still, I'm always going to be optimistic during this. So, anyway, what was your name?
I'm Charlotte, but I'm live streaming for Zot.
How many people do you have on there? Is that 155,000? I see.
No, 1,500.
Oh, 1,500. Oh.
I'm famous.
Oh, good for you. Good for you. I got censored. I got censored at 82,000 followers in 2020.
Oh, really?
So I had a meme page and I was saying all this great, all the shit about what was going on, and they didn't like that. So.
Yeah.
Oh well.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Well.
All right.
Anyway, I hope your live stream goes well.
Thank you. You too. Good luck and stay safe, Charlie.
Yeah. Stay warm, guys. Take care.
All right. So it's really hard to catch some of these interviews because.
I believe he said he was Just live streaming on Instagram. Did I say 15,000? Oh my gosh. No, you guys are gonna go at me again. Guys, I mean 1,500. Relax.
All right, so somebody's asking about why don't I go on Rumble. I have a Rumble site I set up about a week ago. So the reason why I don't use Rumble, I don't want this to get back to them and sound bad, but their platform is absolutely unusable for streamers. There's a huge reason why everybody's not streaming on Rumble right now. It's because they're for a person that's doing it, the streaming part, and for the person that's watching, it's not a friendly experience. It's clunky, and their live streaming portion is absolutely almost impossible to do because you have to set up a new profile every time you live stream, and you have to put in a new stream key in your software every time. So I'm going to stick with YouTube. There's more exposure on YouTube. I do have a fallback channel on hold on, he's talking.
About midway back, and then drove back into town, and then I had to get some supplies because I about lost my flag because my zip ties popped.
Oh, really? And are you here in a truck or a car?
Car.
Car?
Yeah.
Well, cool. Are you sleeping here? Are you wow. It's gonna get really cold today. Did you hear that? You don't want
18. I've done worse.
Oh yeah.
Where I'm from, every year we do a fundraiser for homeless vets, and some of the guys will sleep in cardboard boxes.
Really?
Some guys sleep in sleeping bags underneath the tarp. In 2 years I was there, it snowed both times, and both nights the highest of the two low temperatures was 19. Yeah. You had people out there in sleeping bags and cardboard boxes, kind of as a show of force to help raise money for homeless vets. So yeah, I've been out this before.
Really? So you slept in like a sleeping bag?
I have, yeah, not here.
You slept in like a sleeping bag?
I have, yeah, not here.
Yeah.
I just stayed in the car.
Yeah. Do you keep it on in the night, or you turn it off?
Turn it off. Turn it on until it gets pretty warm, then you turn it off, and when you get cold, you wake up.
Yeah.
Do it again.
I'm sure.
I mean, otherwise you're wasting gas.
Yeah. And I mean, with these prices, you don't want to have it on too long.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
From Indiana.
Okay. So how long was the drive down?
It was a little over 9 hours.
9 hours. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you do it all at once, or you took breaks?
I left late in the evening. I drove into about middle Ohio, slept overnight in a rest stop, and then finished it off.
Okay.
Here.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. Just me, I think it's a 10-hour drive. You go all at once, so.
I think it's a waste to go in somewhere and spend $100, $150 to sleep in a bed for like 6 or 7 hours, when you're traveling.
Yeah, that's true. Because especially if you're out most of the time, you're just there sleeping, and then you're out. So.
That's all I was going to do is I would have checked in somewhere, slept, got up, got in the car and left. So why waste the money on something like that?
Yeah.
It doesn't kill you to sleep in a car.
Fair enough. Is your car? It's like a bigger car. It's a sedan.
It's a station wagon.
Station. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Take it easy, Debbie. See you back soon.
It was $4.26 a gallon when I left. Ohio was the cheapest. I actually saw some 397s.
Oh yeah.
And then when he hit Pennsylvania, it went back up to $419.9 and $425.9. So that seems to be the average in the areas that are like median price, $4.25 right now.
Okay.
But the price hasn't come down.
It's like $4.50 around here, no?
There's a app called GasBuddy.com, and you can look at all the gas prices. And I've seen some are in the teens here, but I haven't chased gas yet, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Crude oil, I heard it dropped to 110 from 125, so that'll help keep it down for a while.
Hopefully it goes back down soon. I mean, I'm not driving that much right now, but...
Well, people don't realize that the whole thing in Ukraine benefits Putin because they're a major petroleum exporter, and the higher crude oil goes up, the more money his country takes. So the conflict won't hurt him. People talking about, we're going to oil embargo Russia, but he's just turning around and selling the oil to China. China's buying everything he's pumping out that nobody else buys. Yeah. So he's still getting money.
Yeah, and especially, I mean, the U.S. and Canada do have oil, though. That's the thing.
Yes. And a lot of people say that's what enticed Putin's final decision to go into Ukraine was the fact that crude oil prices went up, so it essentially allowed him to fund his military efforts. Because crude oil, a year ago was $30-some a barrel. Now it's almost 4 times that.
Yeah.
And when you're an exporting country and your incoming income quadruples, it's a lot of money.
Yeah, for sure.
There's a lot of economics behind it.
How long are you gonna stay here for? You can't say?
I'll tell you off camera.
Okay. How long do you think this thing's gonna go for?
How long is this going to go for? It depends on a lot of factors. There's enough spirit here for it to go through the election. The issue's going to be whether some people in Washington start getting pushy like they did in Ottawa and just start doing things that basically are against the law.
Yeah.
It's also going to depend on, like here, the track, they were supposed to have race practice here this weekend, whether they can. And that creates an issue. We can't expect to occupy the entire place when they have to race and race, because that's how that man makes his living. So at some point, if next week seems really nice, we may have to go to another site, and they'd already talked about that.
Okay.
So you have that issue involved.
Are there other sites that are sort of like in the works?
Well, the group that came out from Florida, my understanding was they overnighted at a racetrack down somewhere in Virginia, and that's why Brian last week was talking about, looking at locations in Virginia. And it also would help, I think, public sentiment. So instead of saying one place all the time and just running to DC about and coming back, you're getting very, very little exposure. Whereas if they're here and then a week later they move here and then they move here, you're now getting community exposure in a lot more locations.
Yeah.
And you've seen the local support here of all the local people.
Oh yeah, I know.
If you can instill that everywhere across the country, they know that what they're trying to do.
And especially when they were coming up, I mean, I didn't drive with the convoy, but I've heard that, there was every night where they would stop, people would just come up and police all the support.
In Monrovia, I was standing there, there was people walking out, and just handing out $100 fuel cards to truckers.
Really?
Yeah, people trying to use cash, Sasnak, before you met him, Sasnak. People trying to hand him cash. He says, no, take it over there to the thing that's where all the donations are going, so they can keep it legal through the tax laws and everything. Plus it'd look bad if the drivers start taking in cash, because now people are going to make, they're going to twist the news the way they want to. You know that works. So it's good to have it all taken care of by the people that are managing the movement versus trying to have everybody do their own thing. I've seen people accuse you, she's just there to get all the money. It's like, no, she's not. Yeah, it's just like, come on, you get out here, you do this,
Yeah, but it's, these people, they're losing, they're not working, they're staying here, they have payments on their trucks a lot of the time, so.
Well, and it goes beyond that. You go on any given night, you try to Google People's Convoy, most days, the only real true news on there is from Sky News Australia, Guardian or Daily Mail out of the UK. There won't be anything from our mainstream media. If they're moving, there will be some local feeds, local newscasts, but the American press is trying to pretend like it's not happening, and this is the only way they can get this done is they got to have a show of force.
Yeah. Have you seen anything from local news?
Everywhere I went, it's like, at one point I was posting on Sasnak's thing about where all the convoys were coming from, and I got it all from the local news, because once you got into one local report of this group passing through, it would trigger other YouTube events of where they went through this city and that city and this city, and so you could start seeing where they were coming from and on what days. Like at one point, there was a group that formed up Oregon and Washington, and the first night, I think it was March 4th, they were in Boise, then the next day they were in Cheyenne, Wyoming. There were originally 2 groups in Wisconsin that merged. There was a group in Montana that came down. There was 2 different convoys in Michigan that came down. There was a Florida group, a Tennessee group, and those all found out about the local news feeds. Well, some local station could film them when they came in for a fuel stop, or they came in to overnight somewhere. And that was the best source of how many people were coming in here.
You mentioned earlier about the police, the government putting pressure on the police coming into Ottawa. Do you think that's likely here with it being on private property? Is it possible?
On private property, no, they couldn't. They'd have to have major complaints from the local community. They would have to start with the local sheriff. That's why they're trying to do things like self-policing, like no noise after 8 p.m., because that hurt the Ottawa group. I think you'll agree that the honking and stuff, you know, at a certain point, that gives them just cause. Because you're disturbing the peace, so now they have a legal thing, code that they can say, you're disturbing the peace, you did this after this time, so now we can come and arrest you. And that gives them their inroad in to start messing with it, even on private property. So that's what they're trying to prevent here. The one thing I was suggesting, I was talking to the guy you and Wags ought to have been riding with from Canada.
Oh, Stuart, yeah.
Yeah. He says, what, Q's here on this trailer?
Yeah. With the octopus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys got to talk more about how they were tracking the truckers by their vaccine passports when they were going across the border, and how they knew they were coming before they even got there. If more people find out those vaccine passports are actually being used to track where you're going and where you've been and what you're doing, people are going to wake up. Right now, people think it's, oh, it just lets me go into Walmart, it lets me go into this restaurant. No, they're using it to track.
And wait, so are you talking about the Americans coming up to Canada?
No, the Ottawa drivers. That's what when I listened to some of the very first drivers talking, they're saying that's what got them organized, what got them to start thinking about starting the convoy that you guys had up there in Canada, was when they started coming across the border.
Okay.
They were coming at a trucker I actually seen on YouTube said, when I came up, I got my vaccine passport, and the border agent says, no, I don't need to see it. We ever knew you're on your way. And he goes, well, how'd you know? He goes, we were tracking you by your passport. I actually told him. Yeah. That's what it got all drivers up there infuriated. You know?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, a lot of truckers I've talked to even said, like, oh, no, I'm not going to go back to Canada. I'm not going to do any work up there until they...
Tell them to go to Texas. Texas will let them do whatever they want, wherever they want.
Yeah, I know I have a lot of viewers from Texas, so shout out to you guys.
Well, you know, it's like when they were firing police in the States and teachers. Governor Abbott down there saying, come to Texas. Come on in, you know.
Yeah.
DeSantis is doing the same thing. You're a police officer, come here, we'll put you to work. We'll give you a job as a police officer. They're not stupid. They know that you got people that are trained.
Yeah.
All right.
You know.
Here's all cleaned up.
They want to.
Like the mandates
So we're going to show you the inside of Sasnak's truck. You may or may not have seen it already. I'm going in the back. Well, this is kind of... I'm going in the back door, but I'm, you know, I mean down like that. We good? All right. So this is the inside. You may have seen his video. He's got, you know, storage here. He's got clothing, canned goods.
Now that's all closet space back here.
Oh, this?
This is a shower.
Oh,
like an RV shower.
Right.
I got junk stored in there. And then this here is your lighting good?
Yeah, I'm great.
Okay, this is like a pantry up here. I got, you know, canned goods and stuff up here. You know, just food.
Yeah.
You know, peanut butter, you know, that kind of stuff. Got that up here. I got a sink right here. And here you go. Oh, I knocked something off here. What happened?
Oh yeah, you just hit the joystick. No, you didn't mess it up.
Okay, but yeah,
you're just making my viewers dizzy.
A sink and everything for doing dishes and whatever. Kind of thing set up.
Nice.
It's induction stove.
Right.
Just junk, silverware and all this. I mean, it's usually it's a much more organized.
Well, yeah.
It's just been very hectic.
Oh, the back of my van looks like a tornado went through it.
Cookware and stuff
yeah,
like
he's
that.
got all of his pots and pans.
Over here, I've got a printer and I've got some stuff. That's where I store like potatoes for breakfast.
So he's got
and all
this.
That.
This folds into a bed right here.
Got a freezer right here. Yeah.
Okay.
You take these cushions out, and this whole thing folds down. This table comes down like a scissors.
Right.
It just folds all the way down, and this makes it into a bed. And when you're done with it in the morning, you just fold it right back up.
All right.
This here's storage, you know, shower kit kind of stuff. You got it up. There's shower kit, and I got you know, clothes and socks and underwear and all that, and jeans.
All right.
So yeah.
Yeah.
All that. Like I said, I'm one of the lucky ones. I've got a lot of nice. You know, I'm like a luxury apartment in here.
Yeah.
I feel the people over there, they're sleeping in their cars.
Right.
You know.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sleeping in the back of a van. So,
yeah.
But I can at least stretch out. I'm 6'4". Yeah, I got a little indoor, one of those indoor gas heater things or whatever. And I just run the van sometimes if I need. I can't go to sleep while the van's running because my tailpipe doesn't go out past the body.
Yeah,
so
you
I don't want any of that. So
yeah, one of my buddies fortunately reminded me of that. I was like, I'm just going to run the van tonight. He's like, you got a carbon monoxide detector?
Go get an extension.
Yeah, I need to, but now I got that little indoor heater. That'll be fine for me.
What, you
last
got a
night
little
I
buddy
didn't,
or something?
Yeah, a little camp buddy or whatever. So last night I didn't even use it. I brought like 6 blankets with me. I come from Georgia, but I was only going to North Carolina and coming back. So here I am. You are the one that told me. You were the one that told me to get up here.
Oh yeah.
You inspired me.
I was
going to follow the American Freedom Convoy.
Yeah.
It was kind of disappointing when it came by my house. It wasn't very big at that point. I was
But they've showed up here.
Yeah. Now they've showed up here, and some have come, some have gone from that. But there's still some here.
Right.
So I went to the Dominion, where they were originally supposed to go and have a rally Monday and Tuesday. 10 o'clock the gates were supposed to open. I got there at 9:05, and the police were the only people there. No spectators, no trucks lined up. I'd have figured they're all the way through.
Yeah.
So I talked to my wife, and I was like,
From what I understand, the People's Convoy is the best organized one. I mean, I'm not saying those are unorganized, but there's different levels of organization, and apparently this is one of the better ones.
Yeah, So, that's important. That's important, All right.
Sure is.
So, mind if I shoot at the cab real quick?
Let's see what's up here. Nothing, I guess.
All right, we're going to step up and look at his cab. I got dirty boots, so I'm not going to stomp too hard. So, this is the kind of
tons of gauges and stuff. Yeah, there you go, angle down. Tons of gauges. I got some bags of oil there. I got to change the oil in the generator. Didn't want to do it in mud.
Oh, and he's okay. So he's removed the seat. I remember hearing him talk about that. He's removed the seat. This is his desk.
Yep.
So he can do all his stream uploads or video stuff, editing.
I do most of that on this computer back here, but that's when I'm driving down the road. That's a simple computer there.
Right.
It doesn't have a lot of processing power.
Right.
But I use that when I'm driving down the road for a map.
Oh, okay.
Map instead of a GPS or a Garmin or something. Yeah. I've got a mapping software.
Well, that's a good idea.
They don't make it anymore.
I'm blind, so I don't hope I need that.
But yeah, there's that, and then so I took that and just a couple of storage drawers there to things that, man, I wish I had that. It's way back in the sleeper. It's just laying right there.
Right.
It's so much more convenient than a seat that nobody ever sits in.
Right. Yeah, that's what everybody's like, you should ride with one of the trucks, ride with Sasnak. And I'm like, no, he doesn't have a seat. And I said, I think that's by design.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to try not to.
People say, can I ride with you down to D.C.? I'm like, yeah, you can stand up in the sleeper, though.
Yeah, or you can sit way back here.
Well, you ain't going to see anything.
Right. All right.
I got to.
Thank you, Stan.
They got the guy coming over here in a little bit. So,
all right.
Y'all be good.
All right, we'll see you.
Yeah, if any chat mod, you don't have to have permission. I mean, that's you can make your own decisions. So do what you need to do if you think somebody's gonna, cause division. I guess I don't know. I hate to. It's a freedom of speech chat room, but yeah, whatever you think, man.
Previous trucks, new trucks. He had an old truck, and he was telling a story. He wrecked it, so he wasn't paying attention. He admitted that, like he should have been, and it ended up running off the road on him. I don't remember the whole story of it. His video shows everything. So you'll see the truck he used to drive and what happened after the accident. He'd tell you all about it. Pretty interesting. So yeah, he's one of the popular guys that a lot of people don't get to do what I just did because I don't know, he's got so many people that are with him all the time. So I was very fortunate to catch him there.
And they were pretty hard over about the masks. Now you rarely see anybody wearing masks. I would say probably out of every 100 people you might see 15.
I pulled my cigarettes out to smoke a cigarette. I think he thought I was trying to offer him a cigarette. No, I don't smoke. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, man.
Now, I've not been in D.C. I don't know how it is in there, And
I made a drone video.
Every business has a right to, set their own standards, but in general, I look at what you see when people are not inside a specific business, What are they doing out in the open, not in public? And that's how you get a feel for how the people are responsive to the mandates and the masks.
And what's your hope for everything? Like, what's your hope for the results? Like, what do you want to come out of this?
Well, first of all, from our perspective, we have something you guys don't. Our Constitution gives things that you guys don't have, and we have the Bill of Rights. And many of us view what's being done as an outright end run around the legal process for changing that. You know, in our country, you would have to have a constitutional amendment, which is a very difficult process. It has to go through Congress. You have to have 2/3 of the members in both chambers approve it. Then it has to go to all the states. Then a majority of states have to approve it within a set period of time. And think about getting it through both chambers of Congress and then through all 50 states in like a 5-year period, I think the time is now. And it's just extremely difficult to do. So what they've been doing is doing things like, emergency authorization, you know, like they did in Canada, and that allows them to go around the law and do things that the law wouldn't allow them to do otherwise. And that's what the fight's about is, hey, stop this. There's no need for it, and you're just using it as a scapegoat to do what you want to do that you otherwise couldn't legally do.
So I am reading the chat. It's really, I'm trying to get the best interviews. I'm not behind a paywall, so if you want to get a hold of me, I just put my Facebook page on there so you can personal message me. I'll friend you.
Or you can recall the governor of California. There's nothing like that at the national level. The only thing that can really happen in our system nationally is during the elections coming this November, it's just a change or turnover in the number of representatives between the Democrats and Republicans. And if both houses are flipped, basically they become Republican majorities in both houses, then there's a potential a lot of this will change, but there's no guarantee. You look at voting records, you'll see there's always a block of Republicans that vote as if they were Democrats. And you see a few Democrats that will vote sometimes Republican, based on what's going on in the House or Senate. So even that may not change things. I mean, a lot of this is being driven by big money, you know? And it's unfortunate. There was some ruling some years back where they essentially said that corporations have the same right as a civilian. They're the same thing as a person. And with that, that allowed the campaign finance money that's coming in to go out of control, because now you just didn't have the general public contributing money, you had corporations contributing money. And then the PACs came about, so now instead of people being able to give a small amount, you have companies that can give hundreds of thousands of dollars to a political action committee, and then they can go out, do their own advertising, their own campaign commercials and the like, and it influences people. There's no question about that. But the big thing is the emergency act that they've got in place now needs to go. There's no reason for it. In the United States, all our laws are driven by what's called the CFR, Code of Federal Regulations. And for the emergency use authorization, if you actually read through it, it's based largely on the fact that it's supposed to be between you and the doctor, determination. So like if you're dying of cancer and there's no other course of action for you under that emergency use authorization, you're allowed to try experimental drugs that haven't been approved yet because that's your last chance of life. And so a lot of people feel that that was used inappropriately, you know, and that's what they're fighting about, to get things to be administered and legislated and run the way the law's written.
Yeah. Do you think they could possibly have martial law come in?
No, if that happens, it'll be bad.
Yeah. I mean,
it would take quite a bit.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, subscribe.
I've got donations from people. I have not opened this yet.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
It says, "Dear trucker, shalom. May the favor of the Lord rest on you. For you bless the righteous, O Lord. You cover him with the favor as a shield." Psalms 5:12. Now let's see. I have no idea what's in it.
Yeah.
We've gotten tens of thousands of these. Tens of thousands.
For every trucker here?
Yeah. Wow. I have like shopping bags full of. I was gonna build a collage when it started.
Oh yeah.
It's turned into an office wall at this point.
Like a billboard.
Would it be cool if somebody could take
somebody
that fixes the side of one of
So
the
someone
trailers?
put this in there, and they threw in a $100 bill.
Wow.
It's very hard to accept something like that because, well, it's just difficult. It's like me handing you the $100. It's like me handing you the $100 bill. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. It would be hard for you to accept it, you know. And we're gonna put this to some good use. A lot of these cars that are here are sleeping in them. I'm gonna find one tonight. This is going to them, so they can go get a hotel room. I know there's at least a couple people here with children. Let's go give them some shelter. I'll be doing that later with it.
Yeah. Wow.
So everybody watching, I don't know how many you got on there. 1,500 people. All right. Listen, people, my name's Travis. I'm from Kansas. I started this convoy in California. Donations are great. They're wonderful. The money contributed is wonderful, but I'd like your time. If you can, come down, check it out.
Definitely.
If you can't come, promote it if you believe in it enough. If this isn't a good enough reason to stand up, what is? If now's not the right time, when is? Please consider that and your thoughts, and we could use all the help we could get. This is all for all the right reasons. Like I say, if there's a better reason, I'd like to know what it is.
Yeah.
Love you all. Every one of you are in our prayers, as well as I hope that we're in your prayers. Everyone here, I don't care if you're left, right, middle, it doesn't matter. We're all here to be Americans. Please consider that.
Yeah.
And good luck with your lives.
Thank you. Thank you.
And yes, you can send me a friend's request. This is an open forum. I'm trying to build a network of people. And don't take it personal if I don't friend you right away. I'm really busy, and I'm just going and checking.
$100 bills, giving $100 fuel cards.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to keep going. They wouldn't be that generous if they didn't believe in what these guys were doing and didn't want to continue to its fruition to its end. Think about that.
Really cool. I'm probably gonna go take a walk around a little bit, but
talk to these guys. You seen Susie?
Is everybody here? Are they all truckers?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I mean, it's really cool. And yeah, thanks for talking to me. I know that was super insightful. So.
I'll be on your chat watching.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's on Zot. I don't know if you.
Yeah, Zot Live.
Zot. Yeah.
And Mag's Zot here, and the other Zot's still
Zot.
back home because he can't leave.
Zot. Sure, Zot.
Poor kid.
The whole
I saw that footage when the one cop was saying, "We told you, leave," and then the other guy comes up, "No, he's got to go to jail. Arrest him."
I know. It was nothing. He wasn't doing anything.
I know. I would venture to guess that if they actually found out who that officer was, they would find out he wasn't from the Ottawa Police Force. Because the police chief there resigned right before they.
Yeah, I know.
Because he was in opposition to it, and the only way he could voice that was to resign.
Yeah, it's true. And then they got someone else in, and it was I think 2 days later. They got Vancouver, York police, another police. I don't even think they were Canadian. I'm not sure what they were. And
yeah, that was organized by the government.
Yeah.
That wasn't the Ottawa police standing up that way.
Yeah. Anyway, well, yeah. Thanks for talking to me.
Yeah.
I'll see you around. Take care.
See you on the Beltway.
Yeah, for sure. Guys, I'm gonna go over to the front. I don't know if they did the meeting, because I know they were supposed to do it at 2. Now it's 2:11. I need some lip balm, guys. The one day I didn't bring it. It's freezing. Hey.
All right, now that there's no interviews, somebody's asking about friending on Facebook. I have Facebook open right now, so if you want to personally PM me on Facebook, I have it where I can friend you immediately within this next couple of minutes. I have that tab open, so that's my Facebook page. If you know of any streamers that are live that I don't know about there, I want to get any type of information to me, I'll do my best to open it up and read it and respond. But I have a lot to shuffle here, but right now, that's my Facebook link in the chat, so you don't have to ask permission to friend me on Facebook. I'll get to it when I see it. There comes one right now. All right, here's an interview.
Yeah, good to meet you. You were on stage last night, no? Oh yeah. Was there a meeting today? I didn't see one.
Yeah, we're postponing it for I guess weather, and I think the senators, didn't want to come out in the weather. I don't know for sure. I don't want to.
Right.
But yeah, we're gonna be doing music later tonight. Trying to put together like a comedy hour.
Oh yeah.
Have like a little, everything's so serious. Try to maybe break it up a little bit. That would be doing music later. But yeah, we're trying to turn this thing into like a mini festival.
Yeah, that's
Or a big
awesome.
festival.
That's awesome. How long have you been out here?
Since Friday night of last week.
Did you drive up?
I went straight to DC for March 1st, and I was like, where are these guys?
Yeah.
I haven't done social media in years, and now like I'm kind of getting back on. But yeah, I went down to Virginia, I helped organize some stuff down there, and then came up Friday night of last week. And nobody like asked me to set up speakers or anything, but they were using a bullhorn, and I packed my stuff up with all my equipment. I was like, all right, well, this is I guess my job now.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's how it's been for a lot of people. It's just like we don't have people doing medical, we don't have people doing this, that, or the other, but there are people from all walks of life. They're just stepping up and just doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Have you've gotten a chance to walk over and see all the donations that have come in?
Yeah, back there, it's crazy. Like it's filled up the whole, all the stands and everything.
Yeah, it's allergy, a lot of allergy, a lot of pollen in the air and shit.
Yeah, cutting onions and
yeah,
stuff like that. No, but this seems to be super like grassroots. It's like not like a leader like barking commands at people. It's people
no, yeah, it's really community. It's like the first time I feel like I've been part of a community since, I guess the closest thing that comes to it is like church when I was a kid, but that didn't feel like nearly as welcoming as this.
Yeah.
Just to be able to walk around and hear people's stories and how similar they are to your own. And, for so long, like thinking like, I'm the only one going through this. Like I was living in Boston just thinking, I'm the only one falling on the sword. I'm not the only one, within my company or, with my group of friends that believe and think like that this is wrong, what's happening. But I'm the only one that's standing up, doing something. So coming down and, like meeting these truckers who are taking these huge rigs, like these very profitable rigs off the road.
Yeah.
So that they can be here and show their support and to actually make a difference. And even if we don't get a political win every day, like every day is a win. It's a spiritual win, if that makes sense.
Yes.
And we're broadening the conversation, and we're having like the important conversations.
Yeah.
And it just feels good, And my whole thing is freedom of speech, and so I've been able to give people a platform and an opportunity to, to speak their mind and to say, what they want to say, and it's something that has been taken from a lot of people with the censorship, and there was a woman, like sweetest woman here, who's like everybody's mom, was saying how she was asked to leave the Thanksgiving dinner table.
Really?
Yeah, because you know how those go. When you all get together with your family and not everybody's on the same side of the plate. Is your hand getting warm? You want me to hold this for you
No,
while you
it's
put
okay.
that on?
I was just gonna put my my thing
There you
on.
go. Yeah, it's too cold to
I
be
know.
exposed out here.
I'm from Ottawa, so I'm used to it. But
No way. Are you really? Oh, you're Zot's girlfriend, right?
Mm-hmm,
Oh, nice to meet you. Yeah, I watch you guys all the time.
Oh, really? Did you watch the?
You guys have inspired, a whole, a lot of people here. It's that to come out and to be a part of this. So thank you.
That's great. No, thank you. Thank you for
Oh
coming
my God.
out.
Yeah, we're doing. I hate to make it about God and Jesus and everything, but we are doing God's work, or we're doing the divine work of the world, and it's not easy, but when we come together like this, it just feels so natural.
Yeah.
But by yourself, you can only do so much. But when we come together, we're really changing the world here. We're being the change that we want to see in the world, right?
Yeah, of course. And that's to you guys too. If you're not down here, if you think that you want to come, if you're interested and questioning, come down and talk to people.
One thing I would say to you guys is if you've succumbed to cynicism of the world, if you are, just in this mindset of there's nothing I can do, like, the world's gone to, can I say shit?
Yeah.
The world's gone to shit, there's nothing I can do. That's how I was feeling. I was really feeling that way. I was like, there's no hope. We're all screwed.
Yeah.
And then, and then in Ottawa, and then in France, and then Australia, like all around the world. You do your own research, you watch live streams like what you guys are doing, and you see like firsthand, this is what's actually happening, and this is what the media is saying is happening. So yeah, like I have to be a part of it. You know, like there is nothing that's more important right now than this. I've lost a whole bunch. Like I feel like, you know, one of the truckers here is I've missed a couple weddings, my weekly gigs that I do at bars and stuff like that. Like, you know, thousands and thousands of dollars, you know, and I've had a speaker broke, but that doesn't matter. You know, everything could get stolen, everything could get broken. It wouldn't matter. I'd still be coming out here, you know, and so that's how a lot of people are. It's not about anything material. It's about the message and keeping that clean and keeping that wholesome. But yeah, no, I just want to thank you again for being out here and doing this.
Of course. I mean, when Ottawa ended, like, it was just kind of like, there was like a hole. I was like, what do I do now? And I heard about this, and I was, you know, people told me, they're like, oh, it's the US, people aren't as nice. But that's not been my experience. Everybody's been, like, even you, just so friendly, like coming up to me and like talking to me. So yeah, I'm definitely really glad that I came down here.
Good. And I guess where I was going with the cynicism point is, you know, coming here, like within a day, within a night, really, and my faith in humanity was restored. And that's such an important thing, like to have faith and to have hope.
Yeah.
Obviously, like these legacy media figures, they don't want us to have any hope. They don't want us to keep the faith, but we're doing just that, you know, and holding the line. People will say whatever they want to say, so it doesn't get to me. I'm sure it doesn't get to you. Like, there are these bots and these trolls, and they're going to say whatever they're going to say, but, you know, we are reaching a huge mass of population who, you know, and showing that we're not the fringe minority.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly.
And so, yeah, I guess the last thing I'll say to the Canadians out there is don't Trudeau on me.
Yeah, no, exactly, guys.
And thank you to the Canadians that, you know, got this started and inspired us, you know, to raise up a lot of people here were, you know, there a lot of people here came with some anger in their hearts and were like, it's about damn time. But very quickly, you know, they were settled down and, you know, just with the hugs and the love and we had Canada as an example for that. So again, like, thank you. Just thank you for showing the world, you know, that this is possible.
Yeah, thank you for supporting me. I wouldn't be anywhere if, you know, if people didn't watch it and people didn't
right?
Support,
yeah,
so.
yeah. I mean, the donations and everything coming through, it really is heartwarming. It really, you know, it really brings tears to our eyes. But, you know, allergies and all that.
I don't cry, guys.
Oh, man. All right, well, you'll see me around.
Yeah, what did you say your name was?
Ricky.
Ricky, okay,
yeah.
Charlotte.
People call me Ricky Bobby. Shake and bake. The people's MC. All right.
Ricky Bobby MC.
Yeah, you'll be seeing me. Great to meet you, too.
Yeah, so are you going to be there later tonight?
I ain't leaving. Just like Leo in Wolf of Wall Street. I'm not fucking leaving.
Okay, well, then I'll see you later.
You'll see me. All right. Take care.
Bye. So that was Ricky Bobby. Thank you, Angela, Albert, Chet. Thank you very much.
Yo, we are having a great day outside of a little bit of hiccups.
Bobby,
We'll be all right.
Oh my gosh.
I love all these trucks with all these icicles and ice all
doing.
coming off them.
Come rain or shine,
hey,
y'all.
How's it going?
Josh, somebody said,
Yeah, from Ottawa. Yeah, thank you too. Where are you from? I'm just.
Yeah, the truck. Okay. Can't do nothing,
you know,
right? I will.
we don't have school, we may as well just come up on the weekend and check it out.
Yeah. What have you been think about it so far?
It's really great to be here and see all the people who cherish our freedoms and want to see all the mandates go away, and they're definitely here with a purpose. So
yeah.
Freedom, let's go, freedom.
That's definitely it.
Yeah, no, people are so sweet down here. And, what made you want to come up?
Well, it was really close, and I would have loved to have gone to the one in Ottawa, but you know, I'm not vaccinated, so I couldn't go as an American. So, like, it's in my backyard. I'm gonna go check this one out and see what it's all about. So, it's so
awesome.
neat.
And have you did the loop yet?
I have not. I would have loved to. So I've been in school all week, so I haven't been able to do it. And of course today with the weather, they can't. So
yeah. Are you gonna join it tomorrow if they're doing it?
If I get the chance to, absolutely, but I don't know if I'll have time. But I'm so glad I got to be here today.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Do you have any last comments? Anything?
I don't. So anybody who is kind of in the area, or if there's a convoy near you, definitely go see it. It'll change your perspective if you, I guess, don't agree with it, and you'll see how peaceful this whole movement is, and how just pro-freedom, pro-American, and it's a movement for everybody who loves America or even loves Canada and wants to see it.
Does any of your friends or family, do they agree with it? Are they like against it?
Most of my family agrees with it. I have a lot of friends in school who don't agree with it. Like I was in class and they were talking about, that convoy in Hagerstown, it's going to be a lot of neo-Nazis, and I've been here and I've seen absolutely none of that, and it's people from all walks of life, all backgrounds, with the same, reason for being here, which is to promote freedom and all that. So, anybody who disagrees with it, I think, if they were to come here, they would realize that it's not what they're writing about in the news, which is why I'm so glad that independent journalists like you guys can be here to show what's really going on. So.
Yeah. And thanks for coming down.
Oh yeah, thank you for coming down. I'm sure that was a long drive. So.
It was like 10 hours.
Yeah. So
definitely worth it.
Oh yes, for sure.
Anyway, what's your name?
I'm Rachel.
Rachel, I'm Charlotte.
Yeah,
it was
nice to meet you.
Yeah, it was really great to meet you.
I'm so glad I ran into you here. It's fantastic. So.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And
stay warm and enjoy the rest of the convoy. So
have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Take care.
Yeah, I get it.
So,
keep walking, brother.
All right, buddy. What's your channel?
Hey, I was just wondering, you guys had like lip balm here somewhere yesterday?
They're on the table.
Oh, okay.
We're jumping
Awesome.
into Rumble. We're going to be on Rockstand. We're going to be on all the. I'm just trying to figure out how to get them all built into the multi-streaming. But right now, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. Where are you at?
I'm on YouTube. Sequel 0 SEQUEL space 0 ZERO.
There it is.
All right.
All right, brother. We'll catch up with you now.
Man, we'll see you.
Guys, I know last time you guys were saying get Charlotte some lip balm.
Don G in the chat room. Don G, thank you for the super sticker. It says, "You are amazing. Appreciate it. Thank you for the $20 super sticker." And I do my best to promote the streamers that are on the bigger screen. I like to focus on that, so I pin their stream on the top. I don't see a donation link to Sequel 0, so just go send him some subs and love and hang out with him if you want. But Oreo Express, when I'm running him, he has all his information on his YouTube page. So I would prefer that people would donate monetarily to the streamers out there. But I do appreciate anybody that sees any value in this channel as well. So, but monetary should probably be at the streamers first, definitely. But thank you for the $20 super sticker. And I might disable super chats, but a lot of people want to get my attention sometimes with that, so I can understand that. But that's why I don't want the channel to be behind a paywall. So I'm posting my Facebook page and my email address, so you can get some information to me. All right, here's an interview.
How's the weather been?
Wait.
Where are you from?
Oh, I thought that said live from the
Oh,
shed.
really? Wow. So
Man,
I'm from Canada, so this is just every day for me. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, it's definitely a lot better than when I was at the convoy up there. It was like minus 30, so.
Well, there you go. I'm going to get back to you.
Yeah, for sure. Anyway, take care.
So I'm trying to read the chat here. So from last night, the Polish lady having a beer with Travel Fund 69 is live. Sent her YouTube to your Facebook Messenger. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Awesome.
Luckily, it's not too bad. But I think this is the first time you guys have seen me in all my equipment since Ottawa. Should I put in 10 hours? Yeah, guys. Catch that stream if you haven't already. But yep, I was there for 10 hours, grinding it out. I went on the belt loop with Marty, and yeah, it was really fun. And then I kind of came back here, and I caught the meeting. But it was actually a really warm day compared to this, so it was nice. But yeah, I put in the hours, guys. I do it for you. Look at all those flags. Wow.
Now this is how it works. So somebody PM'd me. I think that's Becky in the chat room. So last night we were trying to promote the Polish lady. I'm going to label her. That's not the correct label for her channel. It's not Today with Julius. And we were trying to get her over 1,000 subs so she could live stream today. And it looks like she was able to live stream anyway because her channel was grandfathered in. So we're going to help promote her channel here in a little bit. I'm going to put her on the big screen. I just want to see how stable her stream is first. And I need to label her video feed, and then we'll probably move her to the big screen. So that's how quick I found a new streamer. That's awesome. I knew about her last night, but I didn't know she was going to go live today. But thanks to Becky in the chat, the network is working.
People are awesome.
Go ahead and pull up her audio and see what she's saying real quick.
To be honest, listening. Looks familiar. I have been watching since the day one, this whole convoy, and of course I watched the one, a Freedom Convoy in Ottawa. I really did love it. I love the cause. This is why I am here. I do love the cause and why they're doing that. I am so tired. I'm just so tired. I'm so tired with the politics. I'm so tired with this whole schmovit thing. I'm just so tired with people being weird. Like people are weird. So I have not changed since the day one, you know, like this whole thing has started, you know. I'm just the same person. I'm not paranoid. I really don't care. You know, nothing is weird. I go parties. I do a lot of stuff that I have been doing before, like everything has gotten closed. And so I've noticed there are people that will not do stuff that they were doing before. And I'm asking, like, really, why? Why do you want to limit yourself with stuff? I don't understand. Sharing. Oh, thank you so much. You guys like, I guess you have to do it. You gotta like it, then you gotta subscribe it, and then you gotta share it. Yes, that's how it goes. That's what I've learned from watching the other guys. Like, share, subscribe. There we go. So if you can just like send this link, you know, in the air somewhere, maybe like Facebook or just, you know, like let your friends know, hey, this Polish chick is just, you know, at this people's convoy and she's trying to change the world for better. You know, that would be great. Actually, that would be awesome. I would really, really, really do appreciate it. I don't need anything else but just the people to know what's going on here. And just to watch. If you can be here, just watch, you know, and for some reason, TV is not really showing anything, even not the Fox News guys. So, oh, I see someone else just came on live. I don't know if they already had a meeting or if they didn't have a meeting. I'm not quite sure because I was watching someone else streaming and they actually left before the meeting happened, and they went and and did something else. I think I gotta fix my flag possibly here. I don't know what's going on with it. It's kind of weird. But who knows? Maybe it's not gonna fly away. Am I turning here? Hopefully it's not gonna fly away. I mean, like the whole thing and hit the other car. Like my dad told me, don't do this, girl. But I never listen. What the heck? Hello. Someone is saying hello. So I'm saying hello back. Yeah, this flag is just weird. But we're almost there, like a minute away. I gotta fix it, guys. Just pray for me it's not flying away. So a truck in front of me. I think it's probably from the convoy.
Okay, if you're new to the channel,
Change to world for better. Yes, Fry TV sent me. Yay, Fry TV, thank you so much. I met you the other night on the Beers and Cheers, and I really enjoyed your company. Like a virtual type of the thing. My goodness, I thought I was prepared.
all right, let's go raid her channel and send her a whole bunch of fries and love, and thank her for what she's doing. She's new to the network as of right now. We found out about her last night, but we need to get her over 1,000 subs if we can. If everybody went in there and subbed and liked and shared, we could get over 1,000 subs.
And then like screw a couple cars behind her.
And it sounds like she's heading to the track right now.
Everything's fine, don't worry. Don't panic, no one panics. All right, I'm almost there. I needed to put this live before I'm getting there because I didn't really know if it's going to work or not. To be quite honest, because Travel Fun 69 was like, oh girl, you can't stream, you have to wait like 24 hours. And I'm just like, no, because I tried in the morning and it seemed like I was live. So yeah.
Now remember, she is driving,
guys,
so it's hard for her to read the chat. So
in the morning, it was just snowing, and it was snow all over the place, and it's extremely windy. So I hope when I get out from this car, I can talk like a normal person. Hi, Fry TV sent me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to do some donations for everyone who is really helping me.
no, tell her do not donate. Tell her no donations.
Just started work. Oh my gosh,
I will not promote her channel if she donates to the channel. No donations.
I'm gonna just turn around the camera when we're almost there, like literally almost there. Agnes, hi, off 3 1F. Okay, this chat is going. It's going too crazy. I have the second phone so I can look at it a little bit later. It's really hard with the car and driving, and the fact that you gotta look at 2 phones, the GPS, drive the car, watch the flags, you know, watch yourself if you look good, right? Okay, I'm almost there. So I'm turning the camera the other way. Oh my gosh, it's not really working the greatest, but that's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it for the next time. Wow, I have 50 people that are watching. Hit the thumbs up, and I got 83 likes. Oh my gosh, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Life is good. That's for sure. Okay, I'm almost somewhere. I can't see it. I drove here last night, so it was really, really dark, and I didn't really know where am I going. But I found it, so I am assuming I'm gonna find it today too, right? Am I? Or am I not? Yes, I found it! I found it, guys! Hagerstown Speedway. The gate is open. Hello, hello. All right, yes, I am here. Oh my God, I'm so freaking excited. Oh, now they put, okay, the gate 12 to 5. I'm gonna say hi. Hello. I hope everyone is excited to see a Polish girl at this event. Okay, where am I going? Where am I parking? No one is telling me anything. What the heck? Alright, I'm just gonna roll slow. Roll slow. Where am I going? Alright, I'll see if I can just drive around here. And oh, there's a Canada flag. Canada flag. Nice. I'm gonna wear a Polish flag. What do you guys think? Is this okay? Because I'm on the fence with it. You know, should I wear a Polish flag and let everybody know that I'm Polish, and then tomorrow I'm gonna switch to F Biden flag, and then Friday I probably have another flag going on.
All right, we're gonna head out of here.
Oh, so here's the stage. Okay, now I see.
Let's go through Walmart.
What's going on here? Like, I couldn't really, well, luckily I wear boots, guys. Yes, I'm a girl that hikes, so I'm definitely prepared. Oh, actually, you know, I'm gonna roll down the window.
You wanna run over there?
And so I'm gonna say hi to everyone I can. Oh, my Polish flag is still on, I think.
Awesome.
Yeah,
so she's at almost 500 subs. So
people are looking at me. It's like, who's this girl?
Let's try to get her up to 1,000 subs.
Yay!
So I'm going to put the link back in the chat. It's pinned to the top of the chat. So if you please would go to her channel and hang out with her if you want. I'm not holding you hostage. Sub, like, share, and subscribe her channel. Spread it on your social media. She drove 6 hours yesterday to get here, and then she was there last night, and then she went back to her hotel, and now she's back here again.
I do not.
She needs all the support she can get.
Probably somewhere in the middle.
And it looks like she's going to be another live streamer for the network, so that's pretty exciting for me, or for everybody.
So I had to walk all over the place. Not that I mind walking, but then, you know, when it gets cold. Okay, so why is this not working? This thing. Okay. Well, work in progress. Really work in progress. All right. Maybe I'll just park somewhere. So I thought there was gonna actually be more people, but I think. But I think everyone just kind of got scared from the snow. No, I probably shouldn't go this way.
Alright, so I am spamming the chat room with some well done spam with a side of scrambled eggs and a lot of black pepper, and the spam has some Canadian maple syrup on the top too. So it should be spam that everybody likes, and that's a link to her live stream. Please go like, share, and subscribe to her channel. Let's try to get her over 1,000 subs. And that will definitely help her algorithm, especially if you go into her chat room and chat, it pushes up the algorithm. Her channel is not monetized, and I'd love to see her get monetized to motivate her to go out and live stream more, maybe.
Okay, I am just gonna park next to this guy, I think.
So notice how clear her stream was until she got to the raceway, and then it kind of got a little blurry. It's starting to get clear again. That's good. But there's a lot of trucks and stuff, and it messes with the signal for some reason when they get in between them.
I got it! Yay! Okay. All right, let's do this. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Fry TV sent me. Thank you, Fry TV. Thank you so much. I don't even know if anyone is. Oh, here, guys. This is. I'm wearing this one tomorrow. What do you guys think? Yeah, but this is what I'm wearing this is what I'm wearing. I'm gonna literally wear it. Okay. I wish some more people would actually wear the flags here, but I guess they all have them. They all have them on their cars and everything. It's a little chilly, and your hands are getting cold. I've noticed. All right, what the heck am I doing with this? Fry said not to donate to him. He is promoting you, not the other way around. Fry sends love. Ah, thank you. Thank you. You know, I always like to pay people back with something, you know, like it's not necessarily always have to be the money, you know, but I mean, love goes around, right? Oh, there's some guys that are looking at me. Oopsie. Hi guys. Am I not supposed to be here?
No, you're fine.
No.
Oh,
okay.
The question is, are you living in your car?
No.
Okay.
No.
We just want to make sure nobody's sleeping out in their cars in this kind of weather.
No, I got a hotel, so no problem.
Okay.
But I was here already last night, but they didn't let me out actually, so I had to stay here till 5.
They didn't let you out?
No, they didn't. But that's fine. I had fun. Then I went to the hotel.
Okay, good.
You know, like multiple people actually asked me to sleep with them, but you know.
Cool. All right.
Awesome, guys. Thanks. Okay, so oh my God, there we go. This is what I'm doing, guys.
So the good news is she's got a stable signal so far. We'll see when she gets around the trucks. That's the biggest problem.
Look for Charlotte. Yes, I am gonna look everywhere I can, okay? I'm a very nosy girl. I like to know stuff, okay? And I like to talk to people. I'm a very friendly person. Okay, so if you ever... Yes! Perfect! Woohoo! I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So red is my favorite color. And luckily, Poland has some red in the flag. All right, so I have like million things going on here. Like, I have like this thing they told me I'm supposed to have, so I have it. Okay. I have the, well, I guess I can just come back here and oh wait, maybe I'll take a power. I will take a power bank with me. Sorry guys, for the wait, but this girl needs to get her things straight. Like, honest.
So if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV Now, please like, share, and subscribe. We just had a new live streamer come on live here now, so we're checking out the quality of the stream.
Oh my gosh, I have almost 100 people watching me. Wow,
And
this is amazing.
we're doing the best to send her some love and subs. Please go sub to her channel and hang out with her,
I must met some awesome people.
because I don't know how much longer I
That
can do a
have,
marathon stream. I've been going for over a month now. So there's going to be a day where I'm not going live, and you're going to want to hang out with somebody that is. And for now, I'm keeping up the pace. I've only lost over 10
this is
pounds.
for my other phone, so I can basically look what you guys are talking about.
So it looks like she's going to have a pretty good setup. So she'll have the chat on her arm, like Travel Fun 69 has, and she's got a gimbal.
So my own phone told me that I was live, so that's how I actually knew that I was live. And now, how do I find my own stream? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, I guess I gotta. Okay, you have over 800 watching you on Fry TV. We got you on the big screen live. Oh my God! Thank you so much. I don't know what to say to that, guys. I'm a little overwhelmed, but I'm going there. I'm going there. I'm gonna talk to people. I'm gonna see if I can find someone friendly who can talk to me. They told me they're all friendly here, so that's what I'm going That's what I'm going by. Is Charlotte still on? Does anybody know? I should go look for her, you guys think? Okay. Alright. I got the chat. I got the chat going. Power bank. Power bank is a good idea, isn't it? I have stuff. On top of stuff. On top of stuff. So here is my one thing. Okay, maybe this, maybe this.
Here we are. What do we do? Try to fight this fight. That's what we got to do.
So what's your fuel prices up in Canada now?
I did the conversion, and it's like $5.50 or $5.60 a gallon.
They said she's by the grandstand. Just ask. We will answer. Oh, that's how it works, huh? That's how it works. All right. So, oh my gosh. Look at my flag, guys. You think it's a good idea to freaking wear it?
Okay. I was just wondering if gas went up overnight.
No, it's still the same.
That's an awful good advertisement, no? Come on.
15 sheets yesterday when I came.
This is so funny.
Every day I've been by.
This is just so
I got
funny.
gas there this morning at 419.
Okay, I know.
Either it went up 5 cents or it didn't.
Figure out the cable.
Every time I've got gas there, it's $4.19 a gallon.
This one?
Really?
Every day.
Well, see, that's what surprised me because I got gas in Virginia and Maryland has always been more expensive than Virginia.
That's something. Oh, yeah.
But yesterday when I got gas, the only gas that I saw, because I drove through the whole town that I lived near, and it was $4.29.
Oh, they were actually worried that I was sleeping in my car.
And when I got over here into Maryland, as soon as I passed the Maryland border coming out of West
Interesting.
Virginia, it was $4.14. I was like, whoa, Maryland's got cheaper gas than Virginia does.
I'm going there. I promise. I am
'Cause I've
going
never
there.
seen it.
Literally,
Like I said,
I don't
was
think
here
I
for
gotta
41
charge
years.
my gas.
I was here
don't
when
care
the gas
if
prices
it works or not.
during the Obama years.
I really don't care. I'm just gonna like stabilize it, I guess.
08, yeah. I was here. Well, I was here 08.
Okay.
10.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
It dropped all the way back down to 99 cents, and then the next thing you know, we've gone up to like.
I have all these power going on and all this wind going on.
And it's insane right now. 429.
I gotta
$4,
put you
$4,
guys
no matter what,
on a
it's
good
expensive.
spot.
Yeah, right.
Let me tell you.
It's ridiculous.
Especially when we got all our
Just give me a second.
Especially when we had gas for $1.88 just a year and a half ago.
Right.
This way.
I paid $1.88 a year and a half ago for gas.
I know, I'm messing. Just kidding. Oh, you're supposed to take the cover.
I didn't take off is what gas prices were.
I told you, I'm not a pro, okay? You bear with me. Just bear with me 1 second.
Just like inflation is. Went from 1.7% inflation to 7.9.
Last I heard.
7.9 is what I heard last.
Yeah,
that was yesterday, I think is when I read that. 7.9, right?
It's insane. Did you get a 7.9 pay increase?
Hell no, I lost my job. Because I won't take it. Do not give me the jab.
Right.
I will remain a pure blood. Thank you very much.
I don't need a job.
Fortunately, I've got some investments and I'm starting to cash those in. I heard somebody talking yesterday, Brian talking about it, that
somebody quit their job,
cashed in their 401k, and I'm calling mine in now.
Put it all on the line.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And if I gotta go out of here without a job, because I'm still applying for work, but I can't get a job. And if I
don't take the job, you can't have a job.
And I'm not gonna do it. And if I gotta get out of here, I've got family down in Texas that will accept me. They're all jabbed and they don't care that I'm not. So that's just the way it is. And I can't believe all my family, distant family, is jabbed. Every last one of them, I believe.
Should I just get self?
Well, as a driver, you should be able to just go out independent, do what you need. You know?
That's one of the things I've always wanted to truck drive. I did a truck driving school back in 1988.
Yeah.
I'm sure I know I can drive a truck. I mean, I've always driven a truck, so it's not that big of a deal. But I thought about going to get my CDL, but they're
won't be long. They'll be demanding that you have a stupid tax passport in order to get a first CDL.
Hopefully we're going to stop that before that happens.
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't get that far.
Honestly,
Hopefully we don't get that far.
I really don't.
I'm gonna go walk around and try to warm up, but it was good to see you.
Seeing you.
Nice to see you again, Charlotte.
Charlotte, be good.
Yeah.
Take care.
Be
Safe. Yeah.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, watch those trucks that you were hanging out in. Just FYI.
Oh yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I'm good. Take care.
Superhero.
Hey.
Sorry, I just wanted to say hi. I've been following you since Canada.
Oh really? Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, so I'm actually independent media too.
Oh yeah.
I usually do videos like not live stream though, and so I came up Thursday, I think it was.
Yeah.
And then Friday morning I was here for the meeting and went to live stream and realized like you have to wait 24 hours before you can live stream.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh crap, I didn't even know that. So I'm finally able to live stream today. Of course, we're not doing the convoy today or anything, but
Yeah, but tomorrow it should be, unless it rains tomorrow, they should be back on the road. So.
Gotcha. It's freezing today.
Yeah, no, I know it's insane, but
It is. I was wondering if you wouldn't mind just giving my channel a shout out on your channel, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm Missy Creatively. I got it. Kind of a mouthful, so I figured it's just easier to.
Sure. There you go, guys. And what do you post?
So I have a lot of content, like you can see this one right here. It's just about, like in my hometown, I was in a group, American Alliance for Medical Freedom, with the nurses and healthcare workers in my town, which I live in Maryland here.
Yeah.
But I'm like 2 hours and 20 minutes away. Just this kind of content about the pandemic and everything that's been going on since it all started. About what's going on that the mainstream media isn't doing. So
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, so I've been doing that since the beginning of everything.
Awesome.
Yeah, and I've had like some of my content, gets strikes on YouTube, so I have Rumble too, and I'm pretty sure my name is the same on there too.
Cool. Well, yeah, thanks for coming by and saying hi, and yeah, thanks for coming down here.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't believe you came all the way down.
Yeah, yeah, it was a long drive, but it was worth it.
How long was it?
10 hours. Yeah.
And then, so you did it like overnight? I heard you saying you were up early that morning.
Yeah, I drove down, I think, I can't remember, maybe around 4 or, I don't remember. All I know is I got here around like 4 or 5. And yeah, and then I came down the next day at like 7 a.m.
Okay, guys. So,
like 2 hours.
I've probably got about 2 hours each night since I've been here too.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy because I'm just trying to come down and like stream as much as possible. So
there's not really that many people
Somehow I was still not crazy busy, but
really,
I was trying to figure out all the technical aspects of everything. I've been talking to Ripped 33.
Yeah.
Have you met him?
Yeah. I talked to him. He's a really nice guy.
Yeah. He was helping me. So
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah. Everybody's been very
super nice.
But we are going to find people
I've been to the States, just not Maryland. I've been to like, I think just New York and Florida.
Anyway.
But,
Oh my
yeah,
gosh,
I've never been
Oreo
out
was
here
right.
like
It's
that.
freaking cold as hell. Where's my Polish flag?
Yeah,
It's like blowing everywhere. But it's okay. I'm not gonna pay attention. So my parents want me to go and say hi to Sasnak because they want to let him know that Poland is watching. Yeah, we watch him a lot of times, and so now I have to figure it out my way around here. I gotta remember where I parked. Next to the tent. Okay, next to the tent. All right. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Because like the trucks are pretty loud, so I don't really know if you guys can hear me. Hey, good good day. Sasnak has company in his truck right now. Okay, no, it doesn't have to be right this second. You know, I was just talking about in general. In general. Oh, I like that green truck over there and the yellow truck. Okay, so should I maybe show you the trucks, guys? Because they're kind of huge and they're overwhelming. Oops. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you? I'm Chris, WYSIWYG TV. But,
yes, hi.
But I was told the Polish streamer is out there.
Yes, that's me.
And
can you tell?
No, but we thought it was Tara, Polish American Brotherhood. But I'm just trying to let everybody know that. So what is your channel name?
So it's Polish Agnes. You can find
Polish
it
Agnes.
Yeah, Polish
Okay.
Agnes, and then it's Browniansko. But you can find Polish Agnes. That's fine. Yeah.
Did you just get out here today?
Yeah, I mean yesterday. I come last night.
Oh, okay.
So I stayed here till 5 in the morning because I came late. And they told me they were not gonna let us out, but that's fine.
What do you mean they're not going to let you out?
Well, because they closed the gate.
No.
Yeah, they did. I wanted to get out at 4 and they didn't want to let me out. So
Really?
now
I
they
had never heard that.
Yeah,
That's
now they have the sign there when you come in. There is a sign that the gate is closed from 12 to 5. But that's okay. I mean,
I gotta check into that because that surprised
listen,
me. I would think you'd be able to come and go whenever you needed to, but I know why they're probably on the
maybe because of the weekend. Maybe they were expecting it.
No, they're just trying to keep everybody safe.
Right. Yeah, of course. So this is actually my first time streaming, to be honest.
First time streaming?
Yes. Well, I mean, I usually do
People
stuff.
are finding you. That's cool.
I know. I usually do stuff on Facebook, so I transition to YouTube, so a lot more people can really find me.
So you're streaming directly to YouTube?
Yes, right now. Yes. I may improve later.
Alright, I tell everybody Prism is the way to go. You can multi-stream to all your channels.
Right, yeah, so actually, I don't know if you heard, but Fry TV is streaming me right now.
Oh, okay, so that's already, they were actually mentioning that.
And I bring international viewers. I have a lot of people in Poland, I have friends in Germany, I have friends all over the world. So a lot of my friends have just left Poland and went all over the place.
Yeah.
So I wanted to come here and stream a little bit so they know that this event is actually going on.
Okay, that's not fair.
All right, I'll see you around.
Have fun, very good. We'll see you.
Bye. All right, my first interview, guys.
I was all excited that Tara was here, but it's fun meeting a new streamer, and I saw her out here.
My glove on. It's super cold right now. Super. I mean, it's not really that cold. It's not really that
I'm
bad.
actually sort of surprised that Tara hasn't come out, but I gotta say, thank you.
All right, this selfie stick works. I can do this.
What's that?
I can do this. And I got my flag. Right? The flag is awesome, huh?
Yeah, right?
It's the first time that actually people are so happy that
Kristen says,
oh, I know who that is.
Sorry, chat. Infiltrated God Rides a Harley. I'm not sure what that message means. It's very cryptic, but thank you for the $10 PayPal.
Polish Agnes, yes.
I appreciate
Remember,
that.
I super chatted you the other day when you were in the truck.
I didn't even know I had super chat. What is that?
Oh, maybe not super chat. Sorry, I texted you on your chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey.
Poland was watching. Remember?
How do I look at this hat?
Awesome.
It's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
So what are you with?
I'm just by myself.
Oh, you're just live streaming to your family and stuff like that?
No, yeah, I mean, people from Poland are watching me definitely.
Oh, Poland, yes. Okay, now I know. Now
oh my
Poland,
God,
yes.
really?
That's so cool. No, I remember it's just the Poland. That's what I connected with.
Yeah. My dad was texting me on the chat as well. We were watching the whole time.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I hope you had fun.
So I'm finally here.
Yay! Oh yeah, that's right. Awesome! Yay! Now it's all connecting. Wow! Thank you so much.
I know because you couldn't see my face. You have to remember. What
I know it's out of context.
Yeah.
Great. It's nice to meet you. This is Agnes from Poland. She was in the chat the other day talking about her dad and riding with us, and she said she was coming here. She goes, "Why does my hat look so tight?"
Well, that's the thing.
The flap. Okay.
Can I do that for you?
Oh yeah.
You know,
Please.
like, I always tip your phone.
Make me look versatile.
Yes, that's better. Isn't it? Look, what's
That is
this?
so much
Yay!
I got like a lawyer down here. That's all right. Let's
Right.
keep it warm.
Are you cold?
I'm cold. I mean, I'm cold. Like my fingers is usually
Yeah,
warm, like
yeah,
this.
a little.
Like, yeah. But are you cold? This is fine.
I'm never cold. I'm
okay.
never cold.
Good for you. Yeah. Well, it can.
So look, do you like my flag? Watch this.
I love it.
I wanted to advertise a little bit that I'm from Poland. Tomorrow I'm gonna wear a different
Got a Polish hat.
Yes,
too?
I got a Polish. Yeah.
Very nice. Wonderful. It's so nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice
So
to
glad
meet you
run
too.
into you.
I'm sure I'm gonna see you around. I was so upset that the convoy didn't go today. I was just so
wanted to go.
freaking
Did you
ready.
go?
Oh, I'm
that's
sorry.
right. Oh.
I was so ready. I wanted to go.
It's fun. Yeah. Oh, you'll easily find somebody to take it.
It's okay. I can drive my own car.
Oh.
That's not even a problem.
Yeah.
That's fine. I actually wanted to drive my own car because I want to experience it. I want to drive it by myself. I want to feel like I'm the one who is actually participating as the people, like as a person, you know, who drives there and who helps, you know, with the convoy. But I believe they didn't really want to do it because of the weather. That's the one thing.
Yeah.
And the second thing, if there was like a lot of people and people were not familiar with how the route is and how everything, you know, goes and stuff, you know, that could be a little difficult. But anyway.
Yeah, they're very keen on the safety issues and don't want anybody hurt.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
and you know the media is just waiting for something going on.
Of course.
Like, oh, look at the circumstances.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's a good idea.
They could.
So do you have like a channel? Or is it like your...
Yeah, this is my channel. Actually, this is my first time streaming to YouTube.
Really?
Yes.
Tell them what your channel is.
It's Polish. It's Polish Agnes.
Polish Agnes.
Browniatko. So when you put Polish Agnes, you should be able to find it.
You should see Polish Agnes if you're looking for her on YouTube and check her out. And
I like the setup you hear. You have like everything going on.
It's
I
kind
love
of
it.
evolved, you know, because I want to see who's like chatting there. And
Yeah,
then
yeah. I have my chat
cool.
right
So
here.
you got, there you go.
Right here. Yeah.
My vocation is my background's in like audio, video, and technical stuff, like in theater and stuff. So you know, just to get the sound and everything right. This was fun, you know, just like trying to put this together. But all for the truckers and all the make sure that
for people, I'm so grateful. My dad is a trucker, as you know. You know, he did like 30-something years in the truck, you know, back in Poland. You know, now he's coming here. He's with me most of the time, and he got his CDL here. Yes.
Is he here?
Not now.
Not now.
He's
Okay.
coming like in 2 weeks.
Nice.
And so he got his CDL here. He is going to be one of the truckers here in the States. You know, and that's a whole another experience. You know, and while we are Polish, I have never actually thought I'm going to end up in the United States. And then that some of my family is going to actually be in the United States. You know, when I was like younger, 16, 18, I was like, oh my God, I just want to go to States. You know, United States is so awesome. Then I got this job opportunity and I took it. And I came here, you know, it's 15 years.
15 years.
Yeah.
That's quite
And I came with zero English.
Really?
Yeah. Zero English and $200 in my pocket.
How did you go about it? Did you go to class or something?
Yes.
Okay.
I did go to school. I first go to like 2 free courses, you know. Then I did like a university type of the, you know, course and just hanging out with people, you know. That's mostly what really helped me.
Hard work goes a long way in America, right? That's the whole idea.
Oh
Right?
yeah, of course. So now we are all fighting for a better life. I'm just so tired with all this craziness. I'm tired with these politics. I'm tired with people being weird. I just want hugs. I want hugs. Okay? I want the hugs to be back. All right? Not like everyone is like freaking far away from you, you know, and they don't really want to like talk close.
It's not the human nature.
No.
We need contact. We need to be able to see each other's faces. Yeah.
We're just so lovable, you know. Like I need contact with people.
Well, here, let's make contact here. Here we go. We're having a hug.
Oh yeah.
Yes. See, hugs are back.
Yes.
I'm here with Agnes. We're having a hug. Even
we love hawks,
yeah,
guys.
we're not worried about them. I'm not worried about cooties for Magnus. It's fine. We're good. We're good. In fact, she might have some good cooties I want. I don't know. That's how that goes. It's so nice to run into you. How long have you been out here?
So last night I came. I did live with Travel Fund 69 till like 4 in the morning. No, maybe like 3 in the morning or something. We had like 1,400 people.
By his fire.
Yes. So we had like 1,400 people in the chat, and he goes like, "Agnes, we have to keep on doing this." And they love Thomas.
He's a machine.
Yeah. Come on. But listen, you know what's funny? So I switch in between you, him, and Oreo sometimes, Sasnak, depending what my phone is telling me.
Yeah.
So basically, last few days at work, I was just listening to you guys all the time, the whole time.
Nice.
And so yesterday, I started like at 8 in the morning when everyone came on, right? So I listened at work. I was at work all day. Then I got in the car. I still put a freaking live in my car on my second phone. And I was watching and listening the whole time I was driving. It took me like 6 hours to drive here. And I literally got here like midnight. So they let me in because I was like, I was like a few minutes after midnight.
Yeah.
And so like, okay, well, I guess you can come in, you know, like the coffee eyes and everything. And so I found them, you know, there were several people that had fires, and I found Jeff, you know, and I was like, oh, I'm here, you know, because I talked on his chat as well, you know, so he connected me.
I watched Travel Fun in Canada like the whole time. Yeah.
Me too. Yeah, I
He
watched
was like a
Canada.
celebrity. I ran into him too, like within 10 minutes of meeting him.
Yeah. So basically, I mean, I'm here. I'm gonna be here till like Monday night. You know, unfortunately, I can't take more time off.
That's awesome, though. I'm glad you're here.
But I was hoping something is gonna be going on, you know, over the weekend.
Hopefully, I don't know what the meeting. Well, go to the meeting. You know, go. The meetings are usually exciting, and they get announcements, and that they'll tell you.
I think there was no meeting today.
Well, they were going to, and they canceled it.
Okay. Well, there's not really that many people here, you know. Anyway, so I don't blame them. You know, the weather was really crappy.
Bad.
Yeah. So all right. So listen, you walk, work, and do what you gotta do. You know, I'm sure I'm gonna run into you. You know.
We will. I will be around. We will run into each other again.
Yeah, I want to see if I can find some Polish truckers actually, you know, and just talk to them.
Bet you probably can. And they're very friendly. I'm sure they will.
Yeah.
Just if you see them, like.
I want to see what their experience.
This morning I was here and I asked a trucker lady, like, is there a trailer I can go to warm up? And she just invited me into a truck. We sat in the truck and warmed up and chatted. Everybody's super nice. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm going to get on my way. We'll see you around.
Okay,
Enjoy. You're here. Fantastic.
I'm here. Bye. All right, guys. So 146 people. Oh my God, that's awesome. Definitely awesome. So my dad, okay, flip the camera here. All right. So my dad back in Poland, you know, like we here in Europe have a little bit of different trucks. They don't have like the front that long. Their front is basically cut like this truck right here. So that's what my dad drove a little while ago. Now he comes and visits me a lot of times and he stays with me, which is really nice because for like literally 13 years I had no family whatsoever, you know, in the United States. But we kind of, listen, I forgot to look at the chat. Agnes has the clearest stream I've seen yet. Ha! You know why? Because there is no one here that's streaming and all these trucks are gone, and probably because of that, you know, and there is no that much of an interference. But there's people coming, guys. There's people coming. Cab over engine truck. Yes. That's what we mostly have in Europe, you know, like they're not as huge. And it's funny, you know, like back in Poland, everyone has their name displayed. So when they're driving, you always can tell what their name is. and I feel like it's for the CB radio. I don't really know why they actually have their name displayed like that. All right, right pure time and time again. Oh, is my dad in the chat? He didn't even say anything. Awesome, Dad, thanks. So, I was supposed to get here last weekend. Big ups, Agnes. Oh, I got some people from Canada watching me. I love Canada. I did go to Canada multiple times. Oops. Listen, guys, I gotta like learn how to operate all this. The flag is blowing my freaking...
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, subscribe. And she is a new streamer to the network. So I'm pretty excited to see how she matures and how she interviews people. So far, her stream has been stable. And that's the biggest problem out here. This raceway does not have good cell service.
Son Honey, thank you so much. Yeah, probably they're looking at me because of my flag and my freaking hat, and they probably want to say hi. Hi from Colorado here. Where are others hailing from? You've got a sub from Wyoming. Hope you are enjoying your stay in the US. Well, I'm here for 15 years and I'm here to definitely stay. It's my home now. South Louisiana, awesome. Oh, my mom is watching me. Well, thanks for letting me know. Dziękuję bardzo, żeście dali mi znać, że mnie oglądacie, moi kochani rodzice. Dziękuję bardzo, wiem, że mnie bardzo kochacie.
Okay, she's about 300 subs away from hitting 1,000. That'll get her past the cap on YouTube.
Oh, North Carolina. Yes, I love North Carolina and
And I
South Carolina.
think she can...
I am actually trying to get to South Carolina. I'm trying to buy a house over there. I really do like that state. It's a really promising state. Agnes, can I come have a beer with you? Of course. Listen, as a matter of fact, I still have some Polish beers in my car.
All right, so let's raid her channel again. Everybody that's new to the channel, we're going to click on the link I'm putting in the chat and send her some love. Say Fry TV Now sent you, and you can copy and paste these icons that I'm going to put in the chat room.
Oh, I was supposed to show the trucks. See, you guys have distracted me with the chat. Distracted me. I know my dad is gonna enjoy this. He loves trucks. Every time I drive with my dad, he's like, oh, look at this one. Oh my God, look at this one. This one has this and this one has that and da da da. Pozdrowienia z Chicago. Oh my God, pozdrowienia. Agnes, where are you from in Poland? So I am from Poznań. This is the biggest, closest city to the Germany, basically. Oh, I like that truck. This is a yellow. I like the bright colors, guys. Thank you. Oh, I'm from Poland. Yeah.
I'm Serbian. That's why.
Oh yeah.
I noticed the similarity.
Hi, Agnes. Nice to meet you.
Dino, nice to meet you, Agnes.
Can I record you?
Sure.
I mean, I'm streaming live right now on YouTube, so I bring a little bit of an international people here.
Fantastic.
You know, so they know what's going on here in the United States.
Very good. We appreciate your coverage.
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to meet you. Hi, guys.
Yeah. You're going to be around?
I will. I will.
So I'll talk to you later.
Yes, ma'am. Have a great day.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Ah, see, people want to talk to me. Ha ha ha. All right, so back to the trucks. Yeah, there was this lady with a pink truck. I wonder if she's around still. I wanted to ask her if I could take a look at her truck. All right, so yeah, so listen, guys, if you want to see me tonight, you gotta subscribe to Beers and Cheers, and we're gonna be live on that channel later, so we're gonna have a party. Rzeszów and Tarnów. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Rzeszów is a very popular city for A lot of people actually are from Cheshire, where I am in Connecticut, because I live in Connecticut. Guys, I live in a little Poland, New Britain, hard-headed New Britain. Oh, there is a lady in this truck. And we have a lot of Polish, a big Polish community over there. So, sending subs and love. Thank you so much. Can you guys hear me well? Because I can't tell, but I hope you can. I love this flag, guys. This is awesome. And this is why we are here.
Good afternoon, Caper. And if you're keeping track, I have not eaten today.
Federal mandates. So my mom can come here. Like, they're not gonna freaking let you in here without a job. Oh, look at that. This is awesome, isn't it? These trucks are freaking huge. And I actually never ridden in a truck before in the United States. I did back in Poland. Obviously, my dad took me almost everywhere with him. Everywhere he could. You know? But here, I didn't. At least I don't remember. I don't think I did. Farmers and truckers for freedom. Your stream is perfect, Agnes. I am so happy. I am so excited and happy. Actually, this was a good day to start the streaming because, oh, here's Sasnak. Haha! So my parents are definitely saying hi to Sasnak because they've been watching him. You know, he has been streaming a lot and all the time, and from his car, and you know, he's a character. You know, he's a good guy. He does a lot of good things. You know. So there he is, guys. In YouTube. Ah, that's how you do it. Oh, I gotta put that on my car too. So I actually brought, I wanted to do this. I brought a freaking glass markers, but they didn't work. I don't know what happened to them. None of them worked. Agnes, find the driver with the light up US flag around the whole front of his truck. He probably has it off now though. But what's off? I don't know, guys. Ask any driver for a ride. Of course I'm gonna ask for a ride. But first I'm gonna ride in my own car because oopsie, it's muddy in here. Because watch this. Because I want to be part of the convoy, okay? This is why I came here. So I want to be part of the people's convoy in my own car, guys. So this is what I'm gonna do whenever they're gonna decide to come out, if it's gonna be tomorrow or not. Travel 69 says that he's gonna keep me company, but I don't know if he's gonna come through with it or not. It's not that I really need that I need company, but he already has been around the loop, so he knows. Maybe he's been twice, so he knows the way around it, you know, I guess. But whatever. Oh my gosh, there's a black truck. I saw that black truck like a couple times, and I actually wanted to check it out. Check it out. Please put on the Biden cape. I will tomorrow. Like I want to. Oh my God, the wind. I wanted to
let's
kind
get
of
her
advertise
over
myself.
1,000 subs. It's a vote for freedom. Think of it. We're building a new network of streamers and uncensored media. It's right here. What you see, what you get. So if y'all can go sub to her channel and get her over 1,000 subs, that would be awesome. Send her some love.
At the store.
We need all the live streamers that we can get.
Okay, I'm going to the black. I think I saw this truck at my hotel. I'm not quite sure, but it kind of looked a little bit familiar. Can anyone actually explain why this truck has like extra 4 big wheels on top of the wheels? Because that's actually kind of interesting.
Pretty sure that's for hauling wood, lumber.
Oh my God. So look at that mud.
Look at those trucks. That's my favorite
But
trucks.
I'm wearing my hiking shoes. So I can probably make it there somehow. It's gonna be a little difficult. Okay. I'm just gonna go around. All right, so what does my chat say? Log truck. Log truck. Oh, so you mean like for the wood and stuff? I love the black and the green beast. Yes, I am getting there. Agnes, that truck is a log hauler. Oh, okay. I got it now. Carries trees. Oh, okay. So you guys can see well because it looks good on my little phone. You're at 300 subs already. No, I think there's actually more than 300 guys. I don't even know. I was kind of busy entertaining last night, so I didn't even check. I should probably, you know. How ignorant of me. That's okay. I really appreciate a lot of you guys. I have 100 people in the chat. Woohoo! Wow, I'm probably... Well, no, the Beta Boys is streaming too, so. Look at that, guys. This is a beast, isn't it? I love it. It's like an all black color with a little bit of blue. I don't even know what kind of a truck this is because I should probably educate myself a little bit. He's got flags. I saw him multiple times on a convoy, and for some reason he like stood out for me, you know. They're all sitting in their trucks, guys.
So, Rip the 33 Gaming. I don't know if I said that right, but thank you for the $3.33 super chat, and he says, "Thank you for the work you put in for ITV." No, thank you. You're the one that's out there. I've been restreaming you for the last 3 or 4 days, so we'll send you some love here later on if you're live again today. I don't know if you're live right now. Let me check on the network.
You know, black and red usually for me when it comes to the motorcycles stands out, and probably yellow too. But I used to have like a red motorcycle. Obviously, I already told you I like red. But I always like the black ones too. The flag says don't tread on me if you're talking about the yellow one.
Yes, I don't see that you're live right now, so. Yeah, but I'll put you on the screen when you go live, as long as there's space. It's kind of first come, first serve basis right now. I do my best not to do favoritism and promote people as even as possible.
All right, this is gonna be we, the people of the United States. Well, now, okay, now we know what it is. You can look it up. Oh my God, my flag is over my face. Jesus. I didn't think this was gonna be that hard. Yeah, here it is. Keep telling her gang till she hears. What? She's adorable, Polish Agnes. Probably better not to just get into trucks, who knows. Oh, I'm not scared. I'm not scared of anything. Constitution and done.
And if you just joined the channel, this is a new streamer to the network, so I'm pretty excited. This is her first day streaming, or her first actual like 20 minutes or so. 30 minutes at the Convoy. So she's got it just like Travel Fun 69. She's got a gimbal. She's got the chat on her arm so she can read the chat.
Find the Polish driver. Yes, yes, I will. I mean, there's multiple people that actually have left already. I know there was a couple Polish drivers because I saw someone else actually streaming a few days ago. So what do you guys think about the red one? This is nice and so clean. Wow. I wonder how old that truck could be. Huh? Oh, Chris! Oh, Chris! I have you in here? Oh my gosh, dude! I'm so excited to talk to you guys on Beers and Cheers. Listen, I couldn't freaking hear a thing. I don't know if it was my service last night or whatnot. But you know, like I'm gonna wear my freaking earbuds, and so now everything's gonna be better, you know. So I checked, my hotel has pretty good Wi-Fi, so we should be good. We should be good. But I have surprisingly good service here. So I was so afraid coming here that I'm gonna be down with the service. But I have AT&T, and everyone looks and work good so far.
So some people in the chat saying my mic is low. I'm going to have to, this is the only mic I could find locally when my other one broke. So, and I haven't been able to leave the house, and my credit card got hacked. I just got one in yesterday, so I finally got access to my finances again after a week. So it's been kind of crazy lately. So when I get a chance to leave, I'm going to get a new headset and microphone. But yeah, this one has horrible gain. And I got everything all the way up. I'm going to go in there and double check. Maybe, let me see if I can tweak the microphone boost. Maybe that's what I need to do. So give me a second.
The other day, Better Boys was in the truck, and I was watching with my dad, and the driver, Ryan, maybe I can find him. I gotta ask Better Boys if he can hook me up with that driver. And I have to tell him a couple words because he called his daughter, and oh my gosh, this really like made me freaking cry because, you know, they are out here, and he was like, oh, hello baby, I love you and I miss you and all that, you know. And oh my gosh, it literally almost made me cry, almost. And then his second daughter, you know, called him, and same thing, and I was like, my gosh. And they are here really, you know, doing this for us. What happened to this truck? Something happened that I don't know about? Huh. And this truck is actually running, so they must be fixing it. I'm gonna try to come closer and see what's going on. Polish American for Agnes. Yes, guys. Everyone is kind until they're not. Listen. It's okay. Maybe they have a bad day or something, you know. Oh. Polska Agnieszka na scenie. Yes, guys. Somebody ran into him and he ran into somebody else. Oh, this is the truck. That what happened? This is that truck that this actually had. Yes, I remember they were saying it. This is that actual truck? Wow. It was in a wreck in the Convoy. Yes. Okay. I just, well, probably it's the truck, you know, probably. I'm gonna try to, like, come closer with my phone since I have a selfie stick. And show you, like, what's going on here.
Okay, so...
I don't know if you guys are interested with this or not. I am just trying to show some stuff here.
Alright, so I did some fine tuning. Is the microphone better on the audio level now, or is that too hot now? So I need a response from the chat room. How does the audio sound? Is it too hot? Is it overmodulating, or is that a good level?
But tires are definitely not good. Alright, so hi Polish Agnes, Michael Slater. Hi.
Okay, good now. Well, something in the windows had adjusted my mic volume, so I need to watch out for that. It was looking okay, but I guess I need to have it peaking a little bit in the red. So I just don't want it to crack and overmodulate and distort.
Agnes Sinus, a Bobby Tone, Minton song, he is Polish. Oh. Are you talking about the driver, Johnny? Zapytaj kierowcy, czy możesz pojechać do McDonald's? Awesome, bro. Come on, come on. We don't care for McDonald's. We're Polish. We got pierogis.
Alright, so it's slightly overmodulated, so let me pull this down here.
Guys. And I got
Alright, so that's about, that looks good right there on the meter. It's peaking a little bit in the red. Let me pull this down right here, and I'll just keep talking. So we'll see if that looks good there on the meters. So I guess if I'm going to rant, it's going to go up a little bit, obviously. So I'll just kind of try to keep my rants to a minimum today. I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to probably start the... I got to have something to eat today. I don't want to do like I did the other day.
Yes, thank you. I love her enthusiasm for trucks.
So we're going to hang with her for a while. She seems to have a stable stream, so I might be able to walk away for a second. And I'm going to make something to eat real quick. I don't have room for the kitchen cam, but I'll probably just replace it with my webcam. So, you know, I'm still cooking.
Guys, and that was a little of a mistake of me. So I never had an accident. I never dropped it or anything.
Alright, so I'm going to make something to eat real quick, and I'll be back, and I'll start the kitchen cam. And go send her some love. Her channel link is pinned to the top of the chat. If you're new to the channel, please like, share, subscribe, and all that good stuff. The bigger this channel grows, the more I can help grow the small channels. And we can spread the love and get this live streaming network as big as possible.
So we can donate. Okay, thank you. I really do appreciate that. I'm a little busy right now. I should maybe post that in the title. I can do that maybe next time, guys. So you're gonna be with me again. So please subscribe, like, and share. And I'm gonna do that donation thing just next time, okay? I'm not here for donations, really. I'm here to support the cause and just have this experience and be here, you know. So yeah. Okay, my flag is blowing my face again. And again, the tires. Tyler transportation. Oh, don't we feel bad for Tyler that this thing has happened? My goodness. But I guess, you know, they're riding in a big truck, so I think Tyler probably is okay, right, guys? If you look for a Canadian, then there is a streamer walking around in a white jacket. She was at the Convoy app in Canada also. Charlotte, yes, I know. I will find her. I promise, guys. I did watch Zod also in Canada. I did. Because I asked what was the freaking channel on the other night, and I already had subscribed to her and him, because I think those are two people. Uh-oh. There's a car coming by. Car coming by. Okay, we the people. Oh, sorry. I think they want to come in here. Oh my god, he's got the same flag I have. Oh my god, I have the same freaking flag. I put it in the back of my car, guys. Oh my goodness. I love it. I got it off Amazon. Just gave her your direction. I believe his wife had her jaw broke. What? Are you? Oh, in the accident. That's what you're talking. She's looking for you now. Oh, guys, you're awesome. But I was a little busy with the trucks, so I don't know if she will be able to find me. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, I like this color. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna show you show you. Mountaineers are always free, fighting for all people's convoy. Yes, Peterbilt. This is a huge truck, guys. Kind of when you're standing next to it, it makes you a little bit overwhelmed. Like honestly. And I'm walking in a mud again. Oh, look who it is! Keep sending me.
Oh yeah?
Yes, in the chat. Hold on. So, come on, switch. All right. Here's Charlotte, guys.
Hey guys. What's up?
So I was definitely watching you this whole time, and they told me you were out here in the chat, so they told me to find you.
Oh yeah.
I am sending some people from Poland to watch all our streams, and everyone else who I know from some other countries. So hopefully we bring a little bit international love here.
Yeah. Are you from Poland?
Yes, I am. But I live here in Connecticut. I've been here for 15 years. I'm originally born.
And when did you drive down here?
Last night.
Really? Wow. How far of a drive was it?
6 hours. It's not too bad. You can definitely drive in one set.
Yeah.
So this is my first time streaming.
Oh, really?
I usually just go live on Facebook. But I decided to maybe, Yeah, for sure. Since we need the support we get.
Yeah, definitely. Why did you choose to come out here?
Why did I choose what?
Why did you choose to come out?
Why? Well, because I'm tired of smoke. I'm tired of people being weird. I'm tired of the politics. I'm tired of the life just not being normal.
Yeah, exactly.
I just need all the hugs. I already said that. I need all the hugs in the world. I need people to talk to me. He's scared to talk to you, because they can maybe get something from you and all that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That's the reason. How long are you planning to stay here?
I don't know. There's no set time frame. I guess as long as I can.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
You got here like a couple days ago?
I got here on Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Tuesday.
Okay. Nice. I was planning on coming last weekend, but I wasn't really sure what they're exactly doing and where they're actually going to be. And they said they're waiting still on some convoys and whatnot.
Yeah.
So I was like, just please be there next weekend, please.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, that's what happened. And I was able to come, so I'm here till Monday night.
Yeah. Okay.
But hopefully I can stream a little bit. I was hoping there was going to be more stuff going on here.
Yeah, I feel like when it's warmer, I think people just don't want to go out.
Yes,
It's so freezing, but yeah.
You can definitely catch a cold in this cold weather.
Yeah.
If you're not used to it,
I guess in Poland it's
in the same weather.
Oh, really? Yeah.
But now I think we had some warmer days and everyone is really waiting for that warm weather.
Yeah.
You really look like you're cold.
It's okay, I'm used to it. I've been out for a while, that's why.
Yeah.
But
I know, I was watching you in the morning. I saw oh my gosh, Charlotte is first.
Yeah.
I think you were first here.
Oh, really? Yeah, I think I did a 10-hour live stream yesterday, so putting in the hours.
Yeah, no, you were riding yesterday in the truck?
Yeah.
You were, okay. I'm getting mixed up in between the streamers, who did what,
No, yeah,
I was jumping from the stream to stream because sometimes, right now they're saying the stream is actually pretty good, I think a lot of people is not probably, feeding off of the towers.
Yeah.
And so we're getting a really nice stream.
Yeah, it is good.
But sometimes it gets really, really bad.
Especially when there's it's at the meetings, when there's a bunch of streamers, it's just 4 pictures.
Yeah. So then that's why I jump and
people. You know,
Right.
see
Yeah.
who's doing what, you
Yeah,
know.
of course.
So I was just showing my viewers all the trucks, you know, and I am so grateful for all these people that were like hooking me up with subscriptions and everything. I came here, I had like 100 people, and I was like begging all my friends to subscribe so I could be streaming, you know, live. So then, you know, Travel Fund 69 has like put me out there, you know, and I got like probably 200 more people, you know.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. And then now Fry TV has, I guess he's streaming as well for me.
Yeah, what does he do? Does he okay, he restreams?
Yes, yes. So when you go on his channel and when you subscribe to his channel, at the same time.
Right.
So you don't have to jump like I did before, and then I finally found this guy, and I'm like, yes, thank you. Yeah, so you could see like multiple views from other people. And he does that a lot, you know, like during the day, a lot of hours.
Yeah.
So that's awesome.
Awesome. Well, yeah, thanks for coming by.
You like my flag? Wait. This has been flying all over the place. So tomorrow I will be wearing another flag. I just wanted to advertise a little bit. Yeah. I have to learn how to use like this gimbal thing.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
I tried, but I couldn't figure it out.
To keep it stable too.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't put my phone on there. I didn't want to like do the thing. It was going all over the place. I'm like, okay, selfie stick it is.
Yeah.
All right, Charlotte. I'll meet you around. I'm just gonna go and check out the trucks and stuff.
Anyway,
all right, see you.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so are you guys happy now? We saw Charlotte. Agnes, I love your flag and your hat. You are representing all of us with Polish roots beautifully. Thank you. Yes, of course, guys. This is. Don't think that Poland is like more important for me than United States is. United States been my home. Has been my home for like 15 years. Okay, I made my life possible for myself here. Okay, and I came here by myself. I had no help, no family. I did not know English. I had $200 in my pocket. Okay, and I made it possible for myself. Okay, it's all about motivation. Motivation is what you need if you want to really do something in life and go somewhere in life and make some money in life. You need motivation, okay? And opportunities will always come. All right, so I'm gonna show you a couple more trucks. I hope you guys are gonna stay with me. How many people I have? Wow, almost 200 people. That's crazy. So what do they say? Like, share, subscribe. Freedom. And let's go, Brendan and FJB. Yes, for sure. For sure, FJB. And FJT. No, F. Oh my God. The Trudeau guy. I got my stuff first. Where is your Biden cape? Hey, guys. Biden cape is gonna come on tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow. Listen, I think I found the Polish guy, guys. That's him. I'm gonna ask my dad real quick. Tato, czy ty pamiętasz, w jakim traku był ten gościu, ten Robert, co ta dziewczyna z nim jechała na tym streamie? Ja myślę, że to jest ten trok. Oh my God, I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna just interview this guy. His truck is so freaking nice. Oh my gosh, it's so new. And big. Like, I can't really show you guys too much because... Ow! My gosh, the wind is crazy. And he's got a dog. Maybe he's not here today. I don't know. I don't want to kind of knock on his freaking door and be like, hello. So another black truck.
Pomarańczowy Pete. Oh, is this Pete? What is this? Is this the one? I don't know. Orange Pete, my dad says. Awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you for subscribing. I got some people off of Charlotte's stream. I really do appreciate that a lot. I think that's this guy because I remember his thing was freaking orange. Huh. It doesn't have a Polish flag though. Okay, I did not spot one Polish flag yet, guys. Like literally. But I see the vodka. Of course. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, I think I found it. I found them. Okay, I'm gonna be back here. I'm sure they can speak English, so we can actually talk in English, but we can talk a little bit about Poland and how do they even end up here and stuff. Yes! Look at that! Polish flag spotted. Knock on the door. No, I'm not gonna do that right now. They might be sleeping or doing something, but I'm sure I'll be back. So listen, guys, I can't give you everything at once, okay? We have to make it exciting for the next time. Thank you. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to go through all the trucks and I wanted to Canada. And I wanted to see really how they look like, what kind of decorations they have. And oh, this is a nice one too. Watch this, guys. This is a nice one. Am I? For real? Wow. Is that even possible? That's possible in like an hour streaming? I don't even know how my battery is doing, to be quite honest with you guys, but I hope I'm not gonna lose you anytime soon. I think I can go for like a couple hours. Oh, there's my car right there in the back. My Polish freaking flag is flowing. Okay, I'm gonna go check it out. On there because it looks like I lost a couple flags actually. I hope no one got hurt. Freedom is beautiful. Love the sign. Predict Polish Agnes is gonna hit 1,000 subs today. Check your battery, Agnes. I don't really know how to do that, but when I left my car, my battery was full. I don't think we need to plug it in just yet. Oh no, I think I got all the flags though. Haha, yeah, I got all the flags. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys my car. And you're gonna tell me if you like my decorations. Dzień dobry od Kanady. Good morning from Canada. Thank you. Go hard. Brother in Poland.
Alright, give me a second here. And of course, that's her first buffer, which is not bad. So let me grab my headset here and try to get her back up here. So give me just a second here. And I'm going to go back to her page. Looks like everybody kind of buffered all at once. Yep. Isn't that something? Alright. Let's restart her stream and see if she's back up. So this track is like the worst area for live streamers, and yes, her stream is down. Wait a minute. Maybe it came back up? Yeah, her chat room says buffering, so we're going to turn up Zot's audio real quick. Or maybe Sasnak. What should we do? Let's see. Let's do Sasnak for a second. Because we were just talking with Charlotte.
Kind of sick of the swamp.
Yeah.
And it's like they wanted me to move there. I'm like, that's not happening.
I remember Brian's on the stage here. This is a week ago, and I think it was the first day we got here. And he got up. First time he got up on stage, and I'm like, I don't even like being here. It's too close. It stinks around here.
Yeah, I need a shower after coming back out of the swamp.
We're too close to the swamp. Or no, it's the day he went down there.
Yeah.
When he got back, he says, "Man, I didn't like it down there. It smells bad."
You know, in all honesty, yeah, Brian did a recon mission first.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got up.
Yeah, I heard he
4 o'clock
said he
in the
got
morning.
up and went on and tinted windows and all that. You know.
He went down there and did a recon mission, and the National Guard was over. There was barricades up, and it was like, oh wow.
Okay.
And then when we went down on the bus to meet with senators, they were still there, but they were all cocked differently, and the guard was gone.
Yeah.
So the streets were opened back up, and we were ready to rock and roll. Is that a knock?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. He was holding something up. What's that now?
Anyway.
Oh, okay. We're on the live stream back here. That's why I said no. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so this is going to be
Food delivery here.
Food delivery.
They delivered my breakfast this morning. Somebody.
Yes, I saw that.
And then a little bit later, a lady come by and was giving pastries out to some.
Yes.
And this is food from us. It's not from outside. But yeah, looky here, folks. We got a little thing of chili.
What is that? Oh, chili. Look at you.
Chili, yeah. Crackers and.
Probably
there we
sitting
go.
there.
See, and this is all these people. Everybody's doing their part. I'm sitting here, sitting on my butt with a camera on, and I feel guilty. No, I'm not cleaning up toilets or something.
Well, that's what we've done. I've been hanging back. I haven't actually been truck in the game. I've been hanging back. I told Brian, I says, look, somebody's got to guard the hen house, right? Yeah. And if everyone's gone, somebody's got to stay.
I don't know if I should ask. It's something. The other night, I came down there with the packages.
Oh, yeah.
And I told everybody, do not send any packages to me at all, period, because we just don't want them. And my package that I had was fine. It was a tripod here. But I broke my tripod.
I'm here.
People were giving me tripods left and right, and this one came in. And I didn't even think
it doesn't really seem,
of course, you guys got inside information and stuff. And you were like, I don't want to take that package.
Well, we got 2 packages after that.
The 2 that I brought for Mike.
Okay, yeah.
And those packages. And did everything okay, or did you throw them in the dumpster? What did you do? I mean, anything you want to talk
security
about?
checked them out.
Okay,
Normally,
okay?
what happens is when we don't know that there's something coming, security will take them outside the venue.
And for a couple minutes, I'm just going to let this fall.
Dog sniff and things like
They
that.
have a dog sniff first, and so they check that out, and then they'll open them up.
Was it okay?
Yeah, they were okay. I don't know what the content was, but they were okay. They were raw back in.
And it's probably somebody well-wishing, just trying to be nice. And here, I knitted a scarf for you, and I want you to have
Exactly,
that type
exactly.
of. And I wasn't too worried about it when you were down there. I'm like, it came from Amazon. Amazon doesn't deliver other people's stuff.
Right.
I couldn't have put a bad thing together and give it to Amazon and send it down here. UPS, FedEx maybe, but not Amazon.
Right.
Amazon is something from their warehouse or their affiliates, But you never know. You gotta be careful.
But it's one of those things where who knows if was it really an Amazon driver?
How come this one
Was it
didn't
really
get pulled?
Amazon packaging? So when it comes to the security, there's a lot of good covert security that is tight.
Every time I'm walking around and I see them, I try to turn the camera. I'm sure they've been in there a little here and there, but I try to turn the camera.
Oh, there's some that you just don't know.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna share it to my Facebook. Let's see if my friends can watch me. Let's see.
Alright, I'm going to get back to fixing breakfast. I'll be right back. Looks like we got the stream stable again.
Right.
They don't miss a meal.
Now,
So, but yeah, we've had a lot of good security.
People's
There's questionable protocols.
Convoy. Does any of my friends from my Facebook watch me? Can you please let me know? Because I want to know if you guys follow me. There's the guy. There you go. Convoy. Right now. Right now. Right this second. Right this second. Oh my gosh, the sun is coming out. The sun is coming out, guys. I love it. Paste. Post. And did it post it? Did it post it? Yes. Oh, it looks nice. It looks nice. Okay. Going back to the chat, guys. When you see Travel Fund 69, ask him for some hand warmers for your phone. I actually have hand warmers, guys, but I don't know how am I going to do it. I'm just going to put it in the back of my home. Like, I don't know how to. I really don't know. But I'm warming my phone right now. So it's supposed to be good. Better Boys is there live right now if you're still looking for him. Much love from Friday V. Friday V, thank you so much. I love you. I really, really do love you. I already talked to Better Boys and I talked to Charlotte, and I'm just gonna keep on walking around. I want to see everyone's decorations. I want to see everyone's trucks, because you know, like, this is a truckers, freaking some kind of truckers convoy. So I want to be able to make sure that, like, I give everyone love, you know, by showing their trucks. I hope they don't mind. I hope that they don't mind. So I'm just gonna probably hook this up somehow. Like, how these streamers are really doing that? Like, oh my god, you like have to basically make sure you're like all over the place, you know, with everything. Literally all over the place with everything. So, okay, how do I check the battery? To be quite honest, I really don't know. But we shall see. We shall see. I'm coming out there, so my car is now like on 90. Cables. Bardzo zimno w Toronto, w Kanadzie też. Okay, yeah, Canada, they say Canada is cold. Bear with me, just bear with me 1 second. Okay, is this working? You guys think this is working? Oh, must be working, okay. The light is on. I hope the power bank is how do I check my battery? I don't know. Okay, I don't want to mess this up again. Alright, guys. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, put okay. Chat. Come on. No, this phone. Oh my god. Okay. Go this way. Okay. Fair enough to Indy for freedom. Big hugs for all. Pozdrawiamy Kanadę z Polski. Okay, that was my mom. We are saying hi to Canada from Poland. Where are you from in Connecticut? I live in New Britain, which is pretty close to the capital of Connecticut, which is Hartford. New Britain is a pretty nice little Polish town. Polish and Spanish, I would say. We do have a lot of Polish stores. We have Polish restaurants. It's pretty nice. Go get you a coffee or hot chocolate. I'm okay. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. Love you, Agnes. Greetings from Oregon. Awesome. I love it. This is getting like really addictive. Okay, I'm gonna go out there with my freaking selfie stick. Oh no, hold on. Oh, there's definitely something going on with my flag. I gotta take it out before something happens. Yes. This one is already broken, and that one is already broken. Okay. All right. Well, and that didn't last long, didn't it, huh? All right. So this is what happened to my flags, guys. They're like literally crapola. So I'm just gonna leave one because I drove with that one, and these two I put today. For this very moment. So, I'm taking them down. Oh, is that someone calling me? Yeah. So I'm gonna try doing that with the phone in my hand. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, this is just, it's terrible. I didn't think this was gonna be like that. Okay, look what happened. Well, this one kinda is a little better. So this one is a Trump 2024, guys. My Lord. I'm trying to freaking try to navigate everything. Million phones and million freaking things at once. Oh my God. Alright, so this goes over here. This isn't gonna fit, is it? Oh my God. Okay, this way? Alright, this way works. And then here it is, another one. This is my Polska / American flag. Alright. Unprepared, Agnes. Unprepared.
Military.
You buy the cheap stuff, and this is
so
what
the
you get.
precision of this is, and it's like I told the gentleman last week, we're not going to tell you what's going to happen 2 days from now. And I'm not going to tell you what's going to happen tomorrow until Brian comes out in the evening to tell you what's going on.
Right. Tomorrow or in the morning.
Or even in the morning.
Right.
Because telegraphing your mission just means the enemy has more time to get against you. So that's the large part of it. And so what does that story bring to it? A lot of individuals who have a lot of organization skills, but a different way, have been critical. Okay? They've been critical. It's not being organized right. Oh, there's separation and there's division in the upper ranks. Oh, this, that. And the problem is they don't have a clue. But like you were saying, and like you say with, I think it might have been JP, I think is actually JP he goes by. And what he's saying is, you're not doing it right.
Yeah.
Well, it really doesn't matter, right? If it gets done. If it gets done, we must have done something right. And so some individuals that I've had in other rooms, in other chats and so on, has been the well, I would have done it this way, and so I am against what's going on here because it's not being done the way I think it should be done. Well, you're welcome to your opinion. You're welcome to your opinion. This is, after all, what we're fighting for is the First Amendment. So, you know, but that's a good analogy that was run on that.
All right, well,
yeah.
You about tired of talking?
Yeah. When I lose my voice again. I've lost my voice twice.
I've come close a couple times, but yeah.
But I got to tell you, I had a meeting with Laura Lynn Thompson from Canada, the big live streamer up in Canada, and if you guys have got a chance to get to see that, post that up maybe. It's on Facebook.
Facebook, okay.
It's
Laura Lynn.
I can send it to you, and but I had the interview with her, and she, as we were leaving out of the kitchen, because it was that day we had that rain, the last shutdown we had for the rain, and so I went back to the back room of the kitchen, and we interviewed there. And as we were coming back through the kitchen, there was all these kitchen personnel there, and I said, "These are our friends from Canada," and a black gentleman by the name of Steve Spurgeon, started singing the Canadian national anthem.
Oh, Canada.
Oh, Canada. And it was so moving, she was in tears, because he was an angel's voice. And then
in a foreign land for her.
For her. And then turned around, she kept the camera on him, and he said, "It is the duty of the American and the Canadian people to stand up and do it." And he just basically parroted my entire interview, but in like 60 seconds.
Right.
And then picked up his guitar and sang a song that he wrote about our movement in the USA. And it is so powerful that she started crying. And it was and I was watching her live stream, and the hearts and the loves and the kisses and everything, and oh my God, he's singing "Oh Canada," and and the people of Canada were just amazed about what was going on. And I told them, I says, "We're carrying the torch for you guys.
It's a relay.
This is a relay.
They get to a certain point, we relayed. Hey, and if whatever happens here, maybe Australia will pick up the next one.
Exactly.
And maybe
Austria, Germany.
Exactly.
And we were asking that.
Didn't England, about a month ago, 3 weeks ago, they rescinded all of the restrictions? Didn't they do that?
Boris actually did lift all those band-aids.
In England?
In England.
Boris.
And I think
Which
it was
who's Boris?
Was it Boris Johnson? Boris Johnson?
I don't know who.
Prime Minister of England.
I don't know who that is right now.
Prime Minister of England, Boris Johnson.
Okay.
I do believe he rescinded all the mandates, but I don't know that he rescinded the emergency powers or not.
They're doing the same thing.
They're all doing the same thing. Yeah. They're all doing the same thing. They're removing the rights of the people.
We're taking your rights away to protect you.
Exactly.
Didn't Hitler say that? Something similar to it.
Hitler did say that.
Yeah,
this is
that's
about
what I'm
protecting you. And might I add that it took 10 years, not 10 years, it took decades for the Hague, for the World Court, to get all those war criminals. So if there were such an effort from us beyond the emergency powers, it would be accountability.
Yeah. Doctor locked them up.
Doctor locked them up. The doctor locked them all up.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
So, but the accountability. Now, accountability, that's a sticky wicket. Okay, that's going to be decades. But what I tell people is, we're not looking for prosecution right away. Exposure is part of accountability. Right. And if you look back on what the Nazis did, they were exposed right away after World War II. But it took the World Court labeling them all war criminals, crimes against humanity,
getting them and bringing them back,
and then finding them, rallying them, and bringing them back on trial. Right? And so that took decades, but they'd already been outed. So in our accountability side of the movement, we were just looking for the names. You expose them, and we can take the World Court beyond that. It's been a pleasure.
You bet.
Thank you so much.
You bet.
And I'm going to do set up to do some live feeds. Real quick, get this stuff.
And I say, folks, somebody brought me those selfie sticks, and I really don't need them, but somebody else does. So thank you very much.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Yeah, this lady brought that in her car the other day, and it's just for herself, and I needed more room for the battery pack here and all that kind of stuff. It just wasn't quite what I needed, but it was nice. And I told her, I was almost wanting to just take it back, and then it dawned on me, somebody else can extend it. It's a tripod.
It's up inside there, right?
Yeah, it's a tripod. Okay. Then it also extends.
And then this goes up in the middle of that? Or?
No, that's a separate.
That's a separate.
Totally separate. That's just a selfie stick.
Oh, that's
this is a selfie stick with a tripod.
Oh, look at that.
Okay,
That
so
is
you
so
set
cool.
it on a table or something.
That is so cool.
Instead of on the floor.
Oh, the battery. Got it. So
The battery's for right here to turn. You can Bluetooth it to your phone. You just turn it on
sync
and off from right there. So there you go.
Whoever gave these, thank you.
She's a local lady. Come down in her car, physically handed that to me. She went down to the store and bought it. I don't know where.
And this turns sideways or not?
Maybe, I don't know. You have to. I'm sure there's directions in there.
Yeah, this is great. So then, okay, there we go. We go up.
It goes up and down it.
So you'd have. So you'd set the phone in there like so, and then I've got that big fat battery pack, right? Look at that. Oh, look at that.
And it rotates.
It's got a rotation to it, but you don't have to use the rotation. So you've got that, and this selfie stick, and then you can. Man,
it worked.
It's going to save my backside big time.
Very good. You can take this one, maybe somebody else can use it.
Yeah.
No, it's just
I do have a Canon camera.
That's just a basic selfie stick.
Already, like and share.
I have a Canon.
Please share.
Okay.
So they keep coming to my stream.
Yes. All right. I appreciate your time. I appreciate.
Love you,
your
big.
followers.
Aww.
Blow up the phones. Let's get this movement started.
There you go.
That's so awesome. Okay, my other phone is not cooperating with me. I think it may be too cold.
Truck drivers, people who want to do the same thing we did on the Beanz Convoy here.
Weather
Let's
is
just pay
really
attention
going great.
and let's start organizing legally. Right?
Get your permits and all
Get your permits and everything you have to
Don't
get.
just show up and then get arrested, and that doesn't do you
That
good.
doesn't do us anything. And then immediately start getting ready to do your capitals. You know, get their attention. Let them know they work for us. Right?
We're the spear. We're the tip of the spear. You become the spear, and then the shaft is the people.
That's Roger. You got it, buddy. All right. I'm going to get my jacket on and get ready to
There you go.
get out here in the cold.
All right, folks.
And do it too. Thank you so much, folks.
There we go. Thanks for showing up and listening to that. I'm going to sit back down there. Thanks for showing up and listening to that. I think I'm going to cut it off now. Appreciate it. I went through a few of the emails. I still got 430 emails and probably more now to go. But, just so you'll know, sir.
Yes.
I'm going to refresh this. We have 6,166 people watching. Oh, man, I lost it here. But I just... When I closed the lid, it turned it off.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, I lost my internet on my phone, on my computer here because I closed the lid. I got to reboot it, but I got to turn that off to reboot the thing. Anyway, while you were talking there toward the end, there was 21,000 people watching this. Had watched it.
Wow.
You know,
So there was a stat. That was the fluid count.
Yeah, it's the overall count. Yeah. This is how many people are actually on right now. And on here, it was around 20,000 or so. What is that, the battery thing?
Yeah, I think there might be one in there. And this might be a spare.
So here we go, guys. If you want to donate, this is your way of donating. Cash App.
There you go. So, anyway, 20,000 people, and as this goes, when I turn this off, it'll be a live stream for people to watch, and they'll watch through the evening, and maybe tomorrow or something like that. So, we'll probably get 40, 50, 60. I had a couple of hit over 200, so, and if you can get 50,000 people watching this, and those 50,000 people tell 5 of their friends, that's 250,000. You get 250,000 people tell 5 of their friends, that's 125,000.
Yep.
Is that right? Yeah, 250, 100, million.
1.5 million.
1.5 million, 1.25 million. So you get the idea, and it's like its own little virus, So there you go.
Yeah. So
You've got your marching orders, kids.
That's it. So that's wonderful. I know my
You
daughter
got all
watches
those-
you, so
Oh, yeah?
I'm sure she's going to be sending me an email. Oh my God! So, yeah.
Yeah.
She sent me a text message about 20 miles before we got here, and she says, "Dad, Sasnak's right behind you." And she sends me a couple of snapshots from her feed that shows my truck right in front of your truck.
And you sent a picture of her when we were sitting at dinner.
Right. Right. So when I got out of the truck, I said, "Man, I've got people that are notifying me that they're watching me on your feed."
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
It's like, okay, that's wonderful stuff.
And I'm certain you have to pair that and all that. You have to figure out how to do that.
I'll get, it's got paper in there. So.
Do you want this box? Or you may just tell me to track.
Is there a pairing notice in there? That's it. Should just be a hold it.
Yeah, it's just paper. Well, no, it's the. No, it's just a piece of. There's something in there. It'll come out. We'll get it up. There it is. There's your directions out there. I didn't know if you wanted the box or you could put the trash right here. So, extra battery.
Yep.
And I got chili to eat, folks. So
Go eat
I'm
some
gonna
chili.
eat my chili and
I'm gonna do this pairing.
I'm gonna eat my cold chili. Now I'm sure it's not hot anymore. So
You got a microwave.
Yeah, I can heat it back up. Right over here.
This is great.
Yeah, everybody needs one of
take
these.
that.
Everybody needs one. What we need to do is get Congress to pass a law for extra weight so we can have every trucker can have a nice house. Wouldn't that be nice?
Wouldn't that be
They
great?
did it for generators, remember? Extra 750 pounds.
For the APUs.
APUs.
They get
everything.
600 pounds, I think.
Why don't we give us an extra 5,000 pounds for a nice house so everybody can have a nice house?
Right.
And the factories.
So you pull 48 or you pull 53?
I pull any trailer. I haul brand new trailers from factory to dealers.
Oh, yeah. I've done a couple of those.
power
I've pulled out of utility up there north of Salt Lake City.
Yeah, that's where I pull out of a lot of.
I pull up, out of there, hook them up, load them with a load, take them where they got to go. I've done those. So it sounds like we've done just about the same thing.
Right. Yeah. That's what I do most of during the summer. We'll haul some furniture loads and stuff like that. Just for them, they've got them all packed up. I just hook onto them, drag them over there, drop them, and I'm done.
Yeah.
I haven't bumped the dock in years. So it's so nice. And I sleep at night instead of waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning for cold storage warehouses.
Oh, I won't do that anymore. I did that for a few years. At one point, I was at an American cold storage, I think it was outside of Joliet, Illinois. And they had me locked to the dock for 16 hours.
And then you can't come inside or use our toilet. Use that porta potty out there.
16 hours in the middle of winter. And it's like, are you kidding me? I mean, finally we got pizza delivered for dinner because we were there for 16 hours.
And not every truck has all this kind of stuff. They might have a cooler and stuff, but even most people don't. Most truckers don't have it.
So.
I am. Fortunately for me, I am living in the lap of luxury as far as trucking is concerned.
Yeah,
this is nice.
Envious. Wow.
Well,
sir,
you bet.
Thank you.
Care.
Get to your chili.
All right,
I'm
thank
going to
you.
go and see if I can find some hot chili myself.
All right.
I better not do that. I better do this. Because it will be biting.
Yeah. Are you
cold?
Where's it at?
I'm going to send you a
I've got
link
these.
to
I don't know
that
if they're
video.
still- Somebody, Trucker G gave me these hand warmer things. And I probably
Yeah,
got
you put them in your gloves?
Well, no, I just put them in my pocket, and they're still warm. There you go. You can use them. They're still warm. And
I got a few of those.
And that's like after 3 hours now. Can't believe they're still warm. So there you go. You hear all that stuff falling. What is that? Well, it's the ice. All the snow on the roof is kind of melting and dripping off the edges and stuff. I keep hearing these noises. Like, what is that noise?
Wow, those things are toasty.
Yeah, they are. So, all right, folks. Well, I'm going to sign off. Y'all be good. Thank you for showing up and listening to this. And like I said, get to your Congress, get to your states, and do all what we've talked about. Get this stuff. Get the ball rolling. Okay. Right. Very good. Thank you, sir.
You betcha.
Hey, man, your hands are warm.
All right, buddy.
Take care.
You bet.
All right, bye-bye. Take care, kids. See y'all later.
Haven't proven up the world with the rest of us. You know, it's this is the world that I remember.
Yeah.
Right, you're in this, and that's what I think about. About you know, my kids and grandkids, they don't, it was a lot better place to grow up in. And it's just awful how it's changed. It, you know, and I think, did it change that fast? Or was we too busy as our own lives to pay attention to it?
Yeah.
And I think that was it. It was changing and we wasn't paying attention. And planning on everybody doing what was right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope things change for the better, definitely. Just from what I've seen here, like if everybody had just acted like this and was so kind and generous, I don't think there's so many problems.
It could be a perfect world again, you know. It's never been perfect, but it could be a lot
better.
Yeah, it could be like it was supposed to.
Yeah, definitely.
And you know, I just I'm an old man, but I just don't understand why that we would rather fight and cause problems than get along.
Yeah, agreed.
But you drove all the way down here by yourself, huh?
I drove to New York, and then I picked up a friend, and he drove from New York to here. So I think I drove like 4 or 5 hours, and he drove like 5 hours.
Yeah.
So
that,
long drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was worth it, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm happy I made the trip.
No problem with getting across the border now?
No, into the U.S. A bunch of people have said going back to Canada, they might give me problems. But going into the U.S., it was super quick. It took me like 5 minutes. They didn't ask vaccination or anything. So.
Is everybody out of jail up there now?
I know one of the organizers, Tamara Lynch, got out. The other two, I'm not sure about. And then a bunch of people, like, you know how they were coming through and arresting all the truckers and stuff, and everyone who was there, most of those people just, like, they picked them up. It was really weird. They picked them up, and then maybe they gave them a charge, some random charge, like, you know, criminal mischief or obstruction, you know, whatever, and then they dropped them off in the middle of nowhere. It was really weird. They took them 45 minutes out of Ottawa, and then they gave them their phone, and then they dropped them off. And they gave them a charge and a court date.
If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. And if you're coming here from Sasnak stream, we were catching the last part of that interview. So welcome everybody from Sasnak.
It was not
you're watching Fry TV now. I do my best to get the most stable streams and dialogue and interviews as possible. And what we're doing here is trying to build a network of live streamers where Fry TV can help promote the live streamers that are new, just like we're doing on the top screen. And we're going to pull her audio up when Charlotte is done with interviewing that trucker. But we have a new streamer to the network today, so it's a Polish girl. Oh, she's doing an interview, so I'm going to pull it up.
Spending 7 lifetimes, and you're still
Well, thanks for coming out here.
Yeah, absolutely. Can I record you guys?
Oh, sure.
Is that fine? Yeah. Oopsie. Okay, because I promised these people little interviews, but no one is really around here, to be quite honest.
Oh, it's so cold.
Yeah, it is. It really
y'all
is.
only half an hour away from us, though, man. We had to come out here and stop by at least.
Oh, yeah. Where are you guys from?
Oh, from Frederick. It's half. It's halfway between here and DC.
Okay. Well, I came from Connecticut, and originally I'm from Poland. As you can tell.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I'm streaming for some people in Poland and everyone else from my friends.
It's crazy. You know, like I'm so glad that you're out here. It seems like people that come to this country care more about freedom than a lot of Americans that are born here. And we, you know, all over the world, we've got these mandate, these trucker convoys against the mandates popping up, and then all of a sudden we have Ukraine and everything distracting.
Yes, I know. It's so sad.
It is, man, because dude, this is so important, you know. And thank you for coming out here.
Yeah, absolutely. So I don't know if you guys know, but we actually had some convoys going on back in Europe as well.
Yeah.
They were doing all that
How
stuff.
is this still going on? How's it?
No, it's not. I think the police already, got rid of everyone.
Yeah, man, that's not surprising.
France and New Zealand and
Dude, I hope everybody's okay.
Belgium. No, they're fine. They're fine. But they were together when the Canada has started, and everyone saw what's happening. Yeah, we're kind of in the middle of the way. Everyone else really decided that they wanted to participate.
Yeah, absolutely.
And actually, United States right now is the last one who's doing it.
Oh, seriously?
Yes, but it takes a lot to organize it. You know, this is a really, really, really big country. So to drive from the one point to the other all the way to the DC, it takes a long time.
It's intelligent how y'all set it up outside the DC area and stuff like that, because DC National Guard was setting up to give you guys a hard time.
I saw. They were right in the city. They were waiting.
It was a trap. It was a trap, dude.
Yeah,
you guys dodged it. So how long are you all going to be out here? Just one?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think anyone knows.
Okay. Hey, I hope y'all stay out here for a couple of weeks, because we're going to keep coming out. But she works out in Rockville, my lady, and so she joins y'all on the way back, man. She does the paint on her windows, honking and everything.
Great.
Man.
Did you ever go to any overpasses?
Not yet.
Yeah, so you want to check this out. I want to do that as well, go to an overpass.
Yeah.
I did an overpass back in Connecticut when the trucks were coming from Maine, New Hampshire.
Yeah.
They all went through Connecticut. And one overpass, the particular one that I went to, had 300 people with flags. Yeah, if you want to check out my YouTube channel, it's Polish Agnes.
Yeah.
And you can see that video with everyone at that overpass. And it was one of the biggest overpasses in Connecticut.
Oh, awesome.
I also did a food drive. My friends and everyone else donated like $1,500, and I just went go shopping, and I brought all this food, to the food drive.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and supposedly I think in Connecticut we raised like $100,000 worth of food.
Nice.
Just in Connecticut. So So
do you guys have enough donations for gas and everything like that?
I don't know. You can go to the website and you can donate over there.
What's the website?
It's the People's Convoy. Yes, I think so. You can definitely find it online.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. It helps all these live streamers out there, and it helps the channel. We're going to go back to Zot's interview because the wind is so bad out there, and I'll pull it up when I see her doing an interview.
And it stirred something in you to come this far.
Yeah.
To pay attention to what's going on.
Yeah, well, it's definitely, I think this is just a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I do too.
I had to come
And what
down.
do you plan on doing with the rest of your life?
I don't know. I mean, I'm in uni right now. I'm not in anything like related to journalism, but maybe that's like a lane that I can go down after this. I don't know. Yeah.
That you're undecided at this point.
Yeah, I don't know.
And that is the thing there too. It's a lot of starts off in one direction and ends up somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly.
So maybe that will be it for you.
Yeah, it could be. I'm still figuring things out. So I guess only time will tell. But yeah, all I need is
just do what's right and honest and moral and do your best. Just work at it. That's something else. Everybody says you don't have to work at it no more, but you just stay busy.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, just stay busy, and wherever you're at, just do the best at it, and it opens up the next door.
Yeah.
And but for this point in your life, this is it, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Since coming down here, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll move down to the U.S. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? Yeah, it's really really great down here. The people are.
It is in the racetrack town.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I heard somewhere that apparently they want to have a race. I think they were gonna have one today, but they had to cancel because of the weather.
Yeah.
So if they have a race, then do you know where all of us are gonna be moving?
Well, I thought we was gonna move before this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We are probably getting a little closer to the city.
Yeah.
Something in mind.
Well, yeah, that's good. I think they've been keeping everything super low key.
Yeah.
So that, which is, I mean, yeah, if they don't want people kind of like coming in and ruining it.
Yeah.
So it's good. Good. That
Have
they
you
can
got
keep it low key.
you doing a YouTube channel or a Facebook, or what are you doing?
It's on YouTube. If you want to look it up, the channel name is ZOT. It's just Zot.
What is it? Just
Basically, it's just like live streaming the convoy first, and then here I'll put it in. Two.
I'm old and can't half see that thing anyway.
Here, there you go. I put it in.
If I gotta.
This one's actually the first one on there. So.
Really?
Yeah, the live stream that's going on right now. I just saw my face on it, which is funny.
That there is so much different stuff that are on this thing, and I guess they keep taking a lot of it stuff down.
Yeah, exactly.
The cab over truck I see that you got sitting out front with the flags on it.
Oh yeah.
Have you heard the story on that? Seen it?
No, I haven't.
Well, for one thing, that's the truck that Ted Cruz run in.
Really?
And it's got the American flag on it. It's got 48 stars on the flag.
Yeah.
It was. You'll have to watch that. It was World War I, I think, veteran. That was the flag. It was on his coffin, and I think that they said it was a granddaughter of him.
Mm-hmm.
It said that they wanted, I'm not sure how many years that was, or now I can't even count it up, how old the flag was, but it's World War I.
Yeah.
And that's your grandparents and great grandparents. And they said this is the most important thing that has happened since then. And a granddaughter brought that flag out and said they wanted to go to Washington.
Really?
And that's what their, I guess, great grandpa was in the war. And that's the flag that's on the truck.
That's amazing.
That's the truck that's standing behind the stage, you need to catch up to them people, get some of the history on that. It's just, more incredible stories. And then he was one of it led the parade from California over here.
Mm-hmm.
And just lots of just neat stuff. And you got a picture on it, so you need to go back and get
I'll go
perspective down there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll definitely go check that out.
So you asked me if my family supported me being here.
Mm-hmm.
How about your family?
Yeah, I mean, this was kind of an impromptu thing, but yeah, they're happy for me.
I wouldn't have wanted my granddaughter to go across the border to film Ottawa.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's not like over there, you know, there was like the police presence and everything, which was kind of intimidating. But here it's definitely like it's super safe with obviously there's no police, there's no one macing each other and
Right.
stuff. So I do definitely feel pretty.
but that'll happen could happen down in DC.
In DC, yeah, definitely. So I don't know, but I'm sure the trucks haven't really gone into DC, and so unless that happens, which obviously then there would probably be like retaliation with police and everything.
And I don't think that it will. And
yeah,
you know, because that's one of the things here that a lot of these people says we have learned from Ottawa.
Yeah.
You know, there was lessons there that things that we've seen that we should not do.
Yeah.
And there's things that we should do. You know, it's a learning experience, you know,
Yeah.
and we learn a lot from you all, and we're the public's behind us now. We want to keep it that way.
Yeah.
And but I keep hearing there's still stuff going on across the rest of Canada too.
I've heard some stuff about that. I know there was one in Quebec City, so right after Ottawa ended, in Quebec City there was something. And then in Calgary there was something.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm not sure if there's anything. I haven't been able to keep as much track of what's going on up there now that I'm here, but
yeah. There's so much being, you know, replayed stuff, it's hard to keep up with because you see stuff and you think it's brand new and it might be a month ago. And,
yeah.
And, you know.
And it's hard to tell. Just, yeah, but.
And it's pitiful with Facebook and all this stuff that they don't do what they're supposed to do. You know, they leave garbage and nasty stuff on there and stuff. It's good stuff. They take it down.
Yeah.
You know, we've had a lot of sites blocked and text lines blocked and.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I heard like there was a bunch of Facebook pages for the Freedom Convoy or the People's Convoy, and if it's called that, like a group or whatever, if it has the name Freedom Convoy or People's Convoy, it's gonna get taken down.
Freedom's offensive, didn't you know that?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you can't have that.
Yeah, that's offensive. When you talk about people's freedom.
Yeah. Even my videos, some of them, if it has certain topics talking about like COVID and vaccines, those will get flagged and get taken down. Yeah. So it's tough. It's tough to.
And it doesn't matter what kind of lie that they put up for it, it'll stay right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they leave that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't. Oh yeah, I see a couple more people rolling in. I saw this morning there were some trucks rolling in.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess
you could tell the newbies are coming in because there's snow packed on the front.
Exactly.
And ice and stuff on them. And, yeah, I'm surprised. You know, there's still people holding on here like they was, but
yeah.
And I seen somebody brought a truckload of firewood in this morning.
Yeah, I saw that. 2 trucks.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, that's 5 or 6 trucks up here from me. They've got a fire out there, and there's some campers and stuff in there. That is a very good group to talk to in the evenings.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's a very good group to talk to in the evenings.
Okay.
They go up and stand by the fire, and very good bunch.
I'll definitely stop by. I've been walking around. That's like a main difference from Ottawa to down here, because in Ottawa you see on a cool day everyone has their beanies on, they have their little leather shoes and their snow pants, and here it's like there's like an outfit. It's like the cowboy hat and the jeans and the boots and the jean jacket. No, it's really funny going around, and
it's different cultures. We see that all over the United States or too. That's what we was up here the other day talking about pizza. Simple's Pizza, how much different it is around the country from, you know, it's and I guess there's a lesson there too that we can't get everybody to agree on what kind of pizza to eat.
Yeah.
So yeah, everybody's got, you know, so I guess it makes it harder to agree on other stuff too. But it's yeah, it's different how people dresses and eats and just well, we talk different too. in a lot of different ways. So.
Yeah, but it's so many different cultures, and somehow we all come down and agree on one thing.
Yeah, we can agree on one thing.
Yeah.
And man, I'm glad to see the snow's quit blowing.
Yeah, exactly. I might head out there and walk around a little more if it's not too freezing. But
what's your name?
I'm Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
I'm Steve.
Steve. Well, yeah, it was great. It was great to talk to you. And I know, everybody in the chat was saying that this is a true trucker. So I think they really liked it. But yeah.
That somebody put a case of water in the back of that pickup in front of me a while ago. If you want something to need a drink on the way out.
Oh yeah. Oh, you want me to grab one for you?
No, I've got plenty. I said for you, if you want one on the way out, there's water and stuff in the back of that pickup. They said in there.
All right. Well, yeah. I'll head out then.
Well, be safe. And
yeah, you
nice
too.
Talking to you.
Yeah, it was great to talk to you too. Oh my gosh, these hand warmers got really warm since I left them. Jeez.
They'll cool down pretty fast.
Yeah. Oh, I know. How do I open? Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, yeah, thanks. It's been like turning off, which it usually doesn't do during the live streams. I will say it is like it's doing it again. I will say that it is pretty windy still. Yeah, but that was Steve, really nice guy. Quality was better today. Yeah, there was not so many people out because it's freezing, so I'm sure that it warmed up quite a bit, or it. Back on the road again in the cold, yep. So I came up here to see if there was anyone up here, but it doesn't look like they have any sort of meeting. So Rick that I spoke to earlier said that they're probably gonna have something later around 8. Hold on, let me put on my hood, guys. Ah, it's so cold. Sorry if it's shaky. It's really cold, and my tripod's kind of flopping around. Super windy. How long have I been going for? 381 6 hours and 19 minutes. Holy crap.
Nice. My hair got messed up. Oh man. That's okay, that's okay. So I'm glad my friends are watching me. They texted me on Messenger. Some of them are watching me. I have 200 people watching and I have 589 thumbs up. Oh my god. So it's share, like, subscribe, guys. Share, like, subscribe, and tell your friends about me. Tell your friends about this crazy Polish chick that has decided to go by herself to the People's Convoy. Okay, now I need a tissue. A tissue would be good. But I probably don't have a tissue. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this guy is leaving. Oh, it's a lady, actually. She's leaving. Watch this. And she's leaving. She was parked next to me, almost the same car. Almost the same car. That's okay. Not crazy patriot. Well, who's not crazy? I'm a little crazy. I'm definitely a little crazy. I can admit that. You can drive to the grandstand. I know I can drive. Just give me a minute. Go see Sasnak. Okay, I can do that, possibly. So close to 1,891. This is how many I got? Oh my god, thanks guys. Thank you.
So you're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, and subscribe.
I'm really grateful for all these amazing people that I've met. And most of the time when I meet amazing people, they are staying with me forever. They just stay with me forever. We talk, we hang out. Whenever I go anywhere, I always see these people. So now I have some friends that I can go and visit and have fun, you know. And I love to have fun. I like party. I like a good party. I do like to party a lot.
All right, let's go raid her chat room again with a whole bunch of fries, and maybe get the point to tell her to go interview Sasnak and explain what Fry TV is all about, because I think he's misunderstanding, because somebody had approached him earlier and how we're trying to promote channels instead of take something away, and tell him that I've been running him since the beginning to help him grow his channel.
All these flags are going nuts. My flag in the back is going a little nuts, but it got like wrapped around. But we were going, yes, you told me we were going to hit 1,000, but we haven't just yet.
So please like, share, and subscribe. She's a new streamer as of today to the network. Send her some love. Hit that like, share, and subscribe button. And when you hit the sub button, make sure you hit the bell so you know when she goes live again. But yeah, if y'all can get her, get it.
Go interview Sasnak. Oh my gosh, like so many people already talked to Sasnak. Yes, and I will go. Just give me like 2 minutes, please. I'm begging you, guys. I'm begging you. And besides, he wasn't really in the truck, so I don't know. I don't want to disturb people. Like,
and if you can word it somehow in the chat to tell her to explain how much Fry TV is helping small streamers, and how much I help Sasnak grow. Because remember, I was running Sasnak for days and sending people his way, and his chat was so busy, I couldn't get his attention.
You're missing the flag. Which flag are you talking about? Go talk to anyone else. Yeah, you go talk to anyone else. Go out there in the cold. Yeah, and freeze your butt off, and then freeze your hands, and freeze your freaking toesies, and freeze everything, and go talk. It's not that easy, guys. I've been here for 145 minutes. okay, with a couple hiccups, but 145 minutes is 2 hours and 20 minutes. So I think that's pretty good for a first stream. No? First stream, guys. And the People's Convoy. Yes. You tell them, girl. Yes, exactly. I always tell them. I always tell everybody how I feel. Always. I like to be honest with everyone. Don't yell at the chat. We love you. You rock, Agnes. Thank you, guys. You're so nice. Honestly, you are really, really nice. I'm trying for my...
I guess I focused on Sasnak too much at the very beginning, so maybe I paid too much attention to him, and his channel grew so quick that now I can't even get his attention, like OTR and all those other guys. I have not yet had him say the magic word yet, so if we can just get Sasnak to say the magic word and understand what Fry TV is about.
Because of the weather, nothing is really going on here. No party. We had an awesome party last night, and you guys can always subscribe to Beers and Cheers, which is a Travel Fun 69 second channel, and or some kind of other channel. I think he's got like 4 or whatever. And over there we meet sometimes, and we talk about a lot of stuff. We talk about why we are here. We talk about all the fun stuff, fun stuff. So I will be there later on at night, after party, after here everything ends. We will try to log in there, and we will definitely going to try to have some beers. And as you guys know, I have a Polish beer with me. I gave some last night away. I should be explaining to Sasnak something about Fry TV. Just subscribe, found you through Travel Fun 69. Thank you. We had an awesome stream last night. It was fun.
So I just posted Beers and Cheers. So I'm going to do my best to be on Beers and Cheers tonight along with her.
I have to kind of like put my face in this phone here. What happened to Thomas? So I should maybe go and see Thomas.
So I'm posting the link to Beers and Cheers. I'm going to be there tonight for sure watching. I'm going to try to get on the panel. It gets so packed that it's hard to get in the room, but I'm going to do my best.
Yes, I do have blue eyes. Yeah, I should go see Thomas maybe, and but I think he's had enough of camera for one night. I don't want to like be overwhelming the guy too much. Oh, my phone.
So the link I'm posting in the chat right now is to Beers and Cheers, and it's kind of like a Zoom. It's a StreamYard on YouTube that's streamed on YouTube through Travel Fun 69's main channel, but that's his sub channel. So make sure you link and sub to that sub channel, which is Beers and Cheers, and you'll probably see me on there one of these nights, and probably tonight if I can just get in.
For these awesome people.
It does get crowded, but they let me in the last time, a couple of days ago.
People are texting me. What people are texting me? Nic nie widać. Well, I know. I hope you can see me now, right?
Yes, we're due for a mod meet and greet. I've been wanting to do that. That's one of my first real StreamYards I want to do. Is I want all the mods to be on there, and maybe that'll happen later on tonight. I really need to run to the store. I just got my new card. If you were here last week, you know that my card got... Oh, she's got 955. Hold on, let's get her more subs. Hold on.
955. Wow. Thank you so much. This is awesome. Okay, how do I find myself now?
All right, I'm going to share her link again. Now, what I'm pasting in the chat is to her channel.
Oops.
Let's push her over 1,000 right
Black
now
screen again? No.
and see her reaction. So let's push her. She's a brand new streamer. I know she didn't use her gimbal today, but she couldn't get her phone in her gimbal, so I understand that the footage was a little bit shaky. But let's show her some love, give her some subs.
Global warming. She's from Poland, lives in city, yes.
And
Sasnak likes beer.
get her over 1,000 subs. She drove 6 hours yesterday to be down here to the convoy to give us live stream footage. So send her some love. If everybody could just go sub to her and hang out with her, whatever you want to do, I'm not holding you hostage. Just go sub to her channel.
What are you going to do when you get 1,000 plus? I don't know. Have a beer? Is Thomas okay? Yes, Thomas is okay. Everyone have loved Thomas last night on Travel Fun 69. It was like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, and there was like 1,400 people watching Thomas interacting with Jeff. And then I added myself. I kind of like barged into their stream. And he was fine. He said to come say hi today. And we're probably gonna do that sometime soon. I probably can just drive in my car around. I see that people are doing that a lot here. And well, you wanted to see him for that. Yes, I did wanted to see him for that, but you guys are kind of you know, going a little bit too crazy here. Do you have a business? I'm sure this weather doesn't bother you much. Yes, I do. I actually have a small cleaning business, and I'm also a landlord as well. And then I am also a CNA, so I care for elderly. Oh, Fry TV is promoting me now. Yes, thank you so much. Okay, what's up from Texas? Congrats, 1,000 subs. Oh my God, I'm gonna get a beer right now. I'm telling you. Cheers, beers and cheers, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing. Hit like at the same time. You know, supposedly those likes are really important, helping with the algorithm, I guess. Congrats on 1,000. Oh my God, I did this in 1 day. Like, no, I'm sorry, in 2 hours. That's so awesome. Sasnak went from low number to 120 on this trip. Cheers, Agnes. Tracy, yes, hi, what's up? What's up? All right, Fry TV is helping smaller streamers. Yes, he is helping, and I have talked to him on the other stream. Hey, Agnes, support from Canada. I love Canada. I love Canada. I just loved Montreal so much. It reminded me a little bit of Poland. So if you ever been to Montreal, Poland looks similar. You know, a lot of restaurants, a lot of people just going, sitting outside, eating outside, having some kind of an entertainment going on. This is what every downtown Polish city basically is like. What else? What else? I found you because of Fry TV. Thank you. Go to Sasnak immediately. You know what? Kiss my bottom. Kiss my bottom. I'm gonna go when I wanna go. Okay. Now I'm warming up. What's for dinner tonight? Actually, I brought some food with me because this is what I always do. When I go on trips, I pack food with me, so I don't ever have to go actually out and eat and spend the money. So I have some food. I have some chicken and potatoes, Polish stuff. Support from Palm Beach, Florida. Thank you so much, Florida. I do love Florida. Will you be on Beers and Cheers tonight? Yes, I already said I am going to be on Beers and Cheers. For some reason, they really do want me to come on there. I feel like I'm probably the only woman that is interacting with these guys. Only in America, someone can have many jobs and talents. All your jobs are hard to do. I respect you. God bless you. Thank you so much. So, a little bit of my story. I already told you guys that I have I've been living in States for 15 years. I got a job. This is how I got here. With basically no English, okay? My English was very, very limited. And I actually cheated, you know, on my application and whatnot. But I had an interview. I supposedly did good, you know, over the internet. But they decided to hire me, okay? Decided to hire me, and I came and I immediately started learning English. I couldn't have a conversation. I could probably count to like 10. I knew the colors. I knew how to say I want juice, or I want orange juice, or my name is Agnes. You know, this is all basically I knew. And I had English in school, okay? I had English in school. I was always messed up. I couldn't get it. I didn't understand it. I also had Russian in school, okay? And I got it like in no time. Because Russian is really similar to Polish, and that's why. And in English, you freaking read some crazy stuff there, you know, that doesn't even exist, you know? Like, the pronunciation is freaking crazy. But, you know, a couple years it took me to really got me into the point where I was able to really, you know, like spell things and talk to people and interact and read. Right now I basically read everything in English, so I'm trying to improve. You know, my Polish is probably never going to go away from me, and I don't plan on losing my Polish language at all. But after the contract that I had, I found some other stuff that I was doing, and I was taking care of elderly people. I was also cleaning for someone. And then later on, I was an office manager, so don't think that, you know, I'm just that cleaning lady that never had a serious job. So yeah, but I decided, you know, sitting behind the desk is not really for me. I didn't like it, and I still don't like it, and I hate doing papers, although we all always have to do some kind of papers. Then I just decided I'm going to open my own business, because like working for someone, I wasn't really making too much money. And even though I was sitting in an office, I was bored out of my mind. I was so bored out of my mind. I like to be on the go. That's what I like. I have a lot of energy, and I need to like burn it somewhere, you know. And so cleaning houses and all that, it definitely burns some energy, you know. And then I decided to invest a little bit of my money that I was making into real estate. Right now, I'm trying to get, I'm trying to be a realtor right now. So hopefully this will go through for me. But you know, you can't be doing everything. And most of the time, I also hold 2 full-time jobs, you know, and that's that, yeah. What does your life story have to do with this Freedom Convoy? So, you know, obviously I'm here, okay? And just because I was able to come to United States and live here and be here, okay, and afford actually coming here, I believe it was important to share, okay? Because no one is sponsoring me, no one is giving me no money. This is all coming out of my pocket, okay? You know, the fuel, the hotel, and everything else that I already did for the trackers. As a matter of the fact, actually, I have gas cans that I purchased before I came here, and I'm planning on donating them to these people. I wasn't sure if they were going to need gas cans or not, but you know, watching Canada, I figured I'm going to bring some. So I have 4 of them, the big ones. Thank you. Cześć Polish Agnes. Hi guys. We thank you. Where's your significant other? Yeah, that's a long story. So there is no significant other, guys. I'm usually mostly single. What state are you from? I'm from Connecticut. Yes. Go for a free hot dinner at the grandstand. Yes, I can do that. I can do that. Absolutely. I can do that. Are you single? Yes, I'm single. I'm single. Okay. Okay, what else? Women now, you should be proud of your hard work. Agnes, do you have any moles? I don't know what that is, but no, I don't. Okay, guys, should we just kind of drive around and see what we can find? Maybe we can find someone to talk to. I got a little bit warm already. So, quit being rude, people. It's okay. You want to be rude? Go ahead, be rude. You know, I don't care. I don't care. Really, I don't. I have my mindset. I have my motivation. And I'm here for a reason. So, you just telling me bad stuff, I really don't care. I'm from Connecticut. I already said that. My best friend lives in Brantford, Connecticut. Yeah, that's about an hour away from where I live. And it's closer to New York, which I don't really like. Because New York is just so busy and there's traffic all the time. Thank you for sharing your life with us. You're doing great with your English. Yes, thank you. Do I need a mod? Is it a moderator? That's what you're talking about? You are a very special person. Thank you. Wow, I have 375 people watching me right now. 663 thumbs up. And how many people in the chat? 376. Wow, and I'm just talking to the camera. I feel like I'm talking to myself. Awesome. You keep the spammers and trolls under control. Okay. Yeah, let me work on all these things. You know, it's just, how am I, well, hold on. Jeff is here. I will share your channel to show my support to you and get you more subs. Awesome. When you lived in Poland, was it under Soviet occupancy? No, it was not. You know, like I was born in 83, and what does it mean, viewer limit? Get more subscribers to get more viewers the next time you go live. Oh my God, what does that even mean?
Yeah, that's why we're trying to push her over 1,000. When she restarts her stream, I think she won't hit that cap.
This is basically the end of communism back in Poland. So the things were getting a little better for everybody, but still not quite. You know, I would say probably 90s, 98 to 2000 were a better time for Poland, because then you were able to actually buy a house, an apartment. You know, before that time you couldn't really buy it. You have to wait until the city assign you an apartment, and they were building like freaking crazy. So the times were tough. You know, we were living with my parents, with my grandma, with my uncle, you know, like everyone just on top of each other, and apartments are pretty small in Poland. I don't know why, but they're super expensive now in Poland. And this is why I don't live in Poland. It's super expensive there. And gas, you guys think that gas is expensive here? No, gas is not expensive here.
I got to go help Mrs. Fry with the groceries, and I'll post the Beers and Cheers link in the chat next. And that's the link to her channel. So please go like, share, and subscribe. And it's also pinned to the chat. So I'll be right back.
I might come. Restart your feed so you can make money. You're winning. No, I don't think so. You need like 4,000 hours of watch time or something like that. I don't know. Start a new stream. No, I don't want to start a new stream, because I guess then you're losing people. Are you? I don't know. Have you ever stayed on Motel 6? Is that a question to me? Really? Supporting you from Tennessee. Thank you so much, Tennessee. I love Tennessee. I never been there. It's on my freaking bucket list. I need to go. I need to go to the mountains. Are you a good cook? Yes, I am. Yep. Absolutely. I've been told. But I don't really like to cook. Really restart? No restart. No. I'm not restarting, guys. I'm not. I mean, the number is growing. It says 419 here. Have I ever been to Michigan? Yes, I have. You need 1,000 sub for YouTube to allow you to... No. To stream live. No. YouTube told me I need 50 to stream live, and this is what I'm doing. I'm live, okay? And I had, like I said, I had 100 people that I begged to subscribe to my channel. All my friends and everyone in between the lines, and then just because I came here, this is what happened. You are limited until you restart. I'm supporting from Alabama. Thank you so much. Howdy from Texas. Thank you so much. Does anyone else have sound? You guys can hear me? I don't know. You needed over 1,000 subs, otherwise YouTube caps viewers. The next time you stream, the limit of viewers should be lifted. Oh, okay, now I just learned something new. Oh, Travel Fun is on my channel? Travel Fun, are you there? Say something. Yeah, everyone is asking for you. You should be. We should be streaming together, actually. You know, for the party. No, but I guess we will be doing a party later. Restart your stream. I don't want to do that. Why you guys want me to restart the freaking thing? I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try. What's my percentage on this phone? 57%. And what is it on this one? Probably switch these phones. That. Something wrong with this power bank. I don't know what happened. I have 2 power banks. I have like million freaking cables. And nothing is really working. I don't understand. We will all follow. Yes, if you guys want to follow my lead, you're more than welcome, okay? You're gonna do good in life. I'm telling you. Oh my God, this chat now is going crazy. Will you like to move to Chicago? Absolutely not. No blue states for me anymore. No. Not gonna happen. Although I do love Chicago. Chicago has one of the nicest downtowns in the whole United States. That's at least what I think. Not that I really went to all the states and so, you know, the downtowns. Maybe Seattle downtown is nice. I don't really know. But I've been to Chicago many times. Are you with your family? Were they able to live here also? So I am a citizen of this country. I got a citizenship in 2017, and actually thanks to that I am able to bring my parents here. I don't know if my parents really want to live here. So that's a question mark. If they don't, that's fine. If they do, that's cool, you know. But actually when I left Poland, I knew that I'm going to be alone. And I'm basically almost always alone. My dad, though, comes here. And I told you guys earlier, I don't know if everyone has been actually streaming in when I told you that. My dad has a driving license, has a CDL here in the United States. He got it last August. And he will be a trucker here in the United States for a while, probably. So we just gained another awesome employee here, I bet. And so he is able to stay here for how long he wants, you know. And probably not long because my mom is back in Poland. So that for that reason they, you know, they need to be together. They marry, you know, they miss each other and stuff. People want to give you gas money. So what am I? All right. So post it. I will put it in the chat. I have like a couple ways of probably the way you guys can donate if you really want to. Of course, you don't have to, because I was coming here anyways, you know. I was coming here anyways. All right, I'm getting there. Give me just a second. I forgot what was my cash app. I forgot. I think it was Polish Agnes. Yes. But if you have PayPal or whatever, that would. Okay, it's there. There you go. If that's what you guys want to do, I appreciate it. But like I said, it's not necessary. I'm okay. I can do this. I can do this. I know if you will be able to get super chats. No, I don't think I will be able to get a super chat because you need like the watch time. You need to like hit the watch time, guys. And I only have like what 3 hours of watch time, and you need like 4,000, something like that. I just said, if guys, they've been asking me for. They wanted to donate some money. I said it's not necessary. I said it's fine, I got it. But how can you say no? I don't understand. It's a donation. I mean, let's not go there. I'm not all about the money, guys. I don't care. I really don't. I work hard. I can afford things. I already told you I hold 2 jobs, 2 full-time jobs, okay? I work hard, and I took time to come here to participate in this convoy. Okay,
I just posted her links, donation links in the chat to help her out. She's a new streamer, and she drove 6 hours to do this, so I don't care what she says. Support her anyway. give her support if you want.
And I'm really proud of that moment, okay? And so I'm about the memories. I want to create the memories. I want the experience. I want the feelings. That's what I want. I'm not even all about the money. Don't even go there. Don't. Just don't. To jobs. Yes. Travel Fund 69. Oh, you're like, oh, you actually are following me now? No kidding. Did you subscribe to my channel? No way. He has a cute song about Poland. Okay, Alan. Aztec. You are part of the history in the making. Exactly. That's what I want. But I feel like I'm talking too much, but these people are still here for some reason. I don't even know. 425 in the chat. Like, share, and subscribe, guys. Like, share, and subscribe. 663 thumbs up. Yeah. Woo. And not even one dislike. Interesting. I guess everyone must like me, huh? Okay. Let's go. Okay, where is my chat? I lost my chat. I have to check.
Okay, and so when she checks, sometimes the video might cut out.
But better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. Oh, my flag is flowing. I love it. I love it.
Okay, you hear them talking about beers and cheers. This is Travel Fund 69's new channel. It's Beers and Cheers. It's Beers and Cheers. It's Travel Fund 69's new channel, and it's basically a cool hangout place where you can meet all the streamers and talk face to face with people like her. And I was on the panel last week. So that's the link to Beers and Cheers. Everybody go sub to that if you want a face-to-face with all these live streamers. And even me, I'll be there. I'll be watching tonight. I'll see if I can get in there. The room sometime is packed, and I don't want to boot anybody else out. But hopefully Jeff will let me in tonight. So that is the link to Beers and Cheers.
That you have all these people that are listening to you, and you have to like be able to communicate with them. And then so following the chat was absolutely not possible. The chat is flowing crazy, so you have to really kind of take a minute, you know, and read all these messages, you know, and that's how you are able to interact. But I think what I should do now, I should go and check if Mr. Thomas is around. If some of you guys have watched us last night, you probably have watched Mr. Thomas a lot longer than I did. And he was some kind of an interesting guy that came on, and you know, who knew? Who knew? Where is he from? I don't know who. Agnes is doing a great job. Hey, yes, Thomas. Oh, it was so funny, you know, like his mom was his mom was calling him during the live stream, you know, and he like picked up the phone like 3 times, and he goes like, "What's up, Mom? You know, I'm just hanging out with some people."
Okay, so Les in the chat room right now of Fry TV Now, he's a new chat mod, and he's also a chat mod for Travel Fun 69 and Beers and Cheers. So Les, this question is for you. Do you have any idea when Jeff's going to go live tonight on Beers and Cheers? Maybe you shouldn't put that in the chat so I can get there early. But yeah, just give me a heads up, maybe.
And I'm just like, really, we're gonna go there? We're gonna go there. I mean, listen, America is definitely a country of many nationalities, okay? And I don't even feel bad that I'm here. I love it here. I really do love it here. And people that I'm meeting here, you know, they're awesome. They're just awesome. And you know, the biggest thing is, like I told you guys, when I meet someone and I create a connection with them, and we're having fun and we're talking and whatnot, they just stay with me forever. You know, they're just gonna be there forever. And sometimes we're gonna text, sometimes we're gonna talk, sometimes not, sometimes we're gonna see each other. But hey, it's all about memories. This is what I'm all about. My life is all about memories. I always make a lot of videos. I take like million freaking photos. My Facebook literally is flowing with photos, and some of my friends are like, "Can you not post so many things on Facebook?" And I'm like, why not? Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna drive around. I'm gonna flip the camera around for you guys. You sound like a great woman. Of course, I'm a great woman. Every woman is great, isn't it? Okay, flip the camera. Flip the camera. Okay, there we go. I got it. Oh, now my phone is kind of hot. Oh my gosh, it's not cold. It's hot. Jeepers creepers. All right, I'm gonna put it on my feet. Maybe I can find someone cool to talk to. I am now energized because I'm warm and I can talk to people. Let's go, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, let's find Thomas. What do you guys think? We should find Thomas? We should find Thomas. If I can only remember, where should I go? You know, a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. That was my directions from Jeff last night. Agnes, just, you know, like when you're in front, go a little bit to the left, go a little bit to the right, and then here we are. Go find the fire. And there was like a million people freaking having a fire. I'm like, oh, cool. Almost dinner time. Oh yeah, dang, what time is it? It's 6 o'clock? Oh my god, I totally lost it. I totally lost it. My gosh, this is like time-consuming thing. I don't know if I can do this freaking 100% of my time. My free time. A very, very little free time. Okay, where should I go for Thomas? Can someone direct me? I'm not gonna look for the fire tonight. I really don't know. Where should I go? Campers. I remember I went to the campers. I was like walking everywhere last night, and it took me a minute before I found them. So
Thanks, Celeste. So, Travel Fun 69's new channel is called Beers and Cheers. I put the link in the chat earlier. It's going to start at 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So, I would suggest try to get in early. So, how it works is on his YouTube channel, Beers and Cheers, in the chat room, there's going to be a link to the StreamYard. So you can either just kick back and watch it on YouTube and chill out, or you can be on your computer and get in the chat room and click the StreamYard link in the chat. It'll be pinned to the top, and then that will put you in the StreamYard, and you can actually be on the live stream with him with about 6 other people, or 9, depending on how many he lets in. I think it's 9 or 6. But yeah, last week it was crazy. It was packed, and it was a lot of fun. So yeah, Beers and Cheers at 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. I'll see you there. And I'll put the link in the chat one more time. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up this interview with this guy.
Am I lose it? Am I lose it? Am I gonna lose it?
Oh, the old Twitter sphere, man. What are you gonna do, guys?
And I'm up on that one too, on PLAAC plaque. So
you really diversify your handles. You keep them guessing. Smart. Maybe not a bad idea. Maybe it's not a bad idea.
Well, yeah, because you go. Because I've had the domain name of yoursmart.com since 1996.
Yoursmart.com. Are you just holding on to it until the gold mine comes in?
I've already received one, and it was like 25 grand. I turned it down.
You never take the first offer, right?
Never take the first one. The second one was only 200.
Maybe you should have taken the first one.
But, one of these days. But considering that I've been down in front of the senators and everything else and on the interview, you know what? People are telling me get up there. Sure. So I worked it out with WYSIWYG on what software to get.
Okay. Where are you from?
Reno, Nevada.
Reno, Nevada, you guys. My man's over here is from Reno, Nevada.
Reno, Nevada. And
how do you feel about things like that? I mean, how do you feel it's going?
I think we're getting little wins, little victories all along the way here. I think that Ted Cruz showing up here and talking to people and getting in the truck, I think that's an endorsement. Kind of feel like we've got a little bit of protection, given that we've got an endorsement from a ranking senator, if you will. And then I think that we've been in the People's Convoy, the organizers, and I'm a supporter, not an organizer, have been very clear in saying in the messaging that we want to end the emergency powers. That's our number one objective, not demand, but objective. So we've been very clear on that. We met with the senators down there, Ron Johnson and Ted Cruz.
Yeah.
Earlier I made the mistake saying Tom Cruise, but I got corrected on it real quick. But between Ted
was
Cruz,
it Tom Cruise who corrected you?
No.
He's dead.
Yeah, I think he would have created a big fluff. But in any case, I think that, ultimately we've got these little wins.
Yeah.
And if anybody's seen me over on the Senate meetings, they saw me get into a reporter's face.
Oh, really?
Yes. And
was that in the first one where they had the Kid Cowboy in?
Yes.
Okay.
Right after Kid Cowboy was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I know what we're talking about.
And I was. Yeah, I said,
All right, so that's the link to Beers and Cheers in the chat. Sorry it took me so long. I need to get one more screen maybe. So that's the link. I'll see you there tonight at 10 Eastern Time. Beers and Cheers.
Okay. So in any case,
And if you get to be on the panel, you get to talk to everybody face to face. So, open forum.
Right. They shuttled us to the actual Capitol building.
Right.
And then what goes a little bit further is the fact that we had, almost 2 hours long, senators.
Right.
We went over and we met with 5 congressmen over on the House side later in that afternoon, and you could tell that they were deflated. Which, of course, GOP is not in control of the House.
Sure,
we get that. But at the same time, what is a victory? What is a victory? Acknowledgement.
Okay.
So we can go on small victories all along the way. Small victories when people show up on overpasses. Right? They show that they're there. And that's just like I told the senators. I told everyone, I'm a Pony Express rider, one of many. And I'm collecting the posts across the country. The tears, the notes, the heartfelt I love yous. And I'm delivering to DC, which is what I did. My mission was accomplished.
Yeah.
And so for any reporter to try and demean, belittle, disparage that of which I collected, they're going to get a very upset gray wolf.
Yeah.
And that's what happened.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was looking for the volume knob. Oh, I gotta turn it down. I'm in the wrong place.
Nah, maybe this is the right place to crank it up. What do you feel the next steps are?
That's a very good question. I just had a very long interview with Sasnak.
Okay.
And I also have already met with the Canadian reporters in live stream. What's next? Get every single individual in America, because I sat with Sam Graves, Congressman Sam Graves, who said he couldn't really do anything. And I said, well, you mean to tell me that I need to go back to those millions of people that we saw coming across America and have them blow up phone lines? And he said, yeah. So here's the message. Everybody get 10 of your friends and your families who has to get 10 and 10 and 10 and so on, and start blowing up your representatives' phone lines. Blow up your representatives' emails. Blow up with this message. The Senate, this is Mike Lee and Ted Cruz, they put together a bill that passed 48-47 on the Senate floor to end the emergency powers. We end the emergency, we end the subversion of constitutional rights and their ability to simply put the judicial system on hold. This is not about habeas corpus. We're not, this type of order was not designed to go 2 years. It was designed for hurricanes, for national disasters, a few weeks, not for 2 years. And you're using this. Biden renewed it on February 18th with no expiration date. So people saying, well, the mandates are coming down. So why are you still doing it? Well, the mandates may be coming down, but the order is still there. The emergency order is still there. So we can turn around and we go home, try and declare it a victory, but it's not, because they can just put the mandates back up. Oh, Omicron, now we're going into a new variant. Whoop, got to put it back up. No, the emergency powers has to be removed. Number one, absolute objective. Then accountability is our second. But that one, we know, could be decades. But exposure, get the names. So, but what will it take to get us home? To turn us around and get us home? And the emergency powers. So, since Nancy Pelosi is not allowing the Senate to bill which passed to go to the House floor for a vote, it is up to you. It's up to you people to contact your representative many times. I don't care if twice a day. Contact them by email, contact them by phone, and have everybody you know do exactly the same thing with this message. End not the mandates, but end the emergency powers. Take on the bill from the Senate. Wow, that was a good list. Take on the bill from the Senate. Put it up for a vote. Now, even if it doesn't pass, this is an election year. We just simply let everyone know, everyone, first and foremost, go to your primary election. And in that, do not vote for the incumbent. I don't care if you don't know the candidate, go for the candidate. because you dislodged the incumbent. So that's what you threaten them. I will do this if you don't vote yes on passage of the bill that was in the Senate, and it has to go on the floor. Put the pressure on Nancy Pelosi. That's the next steps.
That was a very direct answer. I appreciate it because a lot of people have been very curious. I know you guys have been asking, what are they hoping to have happen? And I was like, well, the best thing to do is ask folks that have a goal in mind. So
exactly, yeah.
That's let's go stand by this fire, boss.
Yeah. Let's do that.
I'm freezing, man. There's music playing, so I was kind of like, man, I can't. You got to be careful with the copyright stuff. So, well, it's still going, but man, we gotta.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. So, the Polish lady, she got over 1,000 subs today, so she should be unlimited on her live streams now. So that way she's not capped. That's awesome, and y'all did that. I sure appreciate all the help. I'm going to put the link in the chat to this guy's channel. He's new to the channel as far as on the big screen. We've never had him on the big screen before. And, oh, awesome. He told him to turn the music down for copyright. Awesome. So, I'm going to pin his link to the top of the chat, and let's raid his chat room and deep fry it as much as we can. I don't know if he reads his chat, but we're going to find out. But send him some love. Tell him Fry TV Now sent you. And you know what to do.
Man.
Oh, you saw me on Sasnak?
Yeah,
great. Thank you so much.
I appreciate what you shared there, man. How you doing, boss?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm great, man. What's your name?
Bill.
Bill CJ, man. It's a pleasure to meet you, Bill.
Hey,
let me grab your card in here while I'm standing by this warm fire.
I think your sister might have gave me one already.
Yeah, there's one for you. There's one for you, boss.
All right, great.
Hey, yeah, I already got one here.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
From your
sister. Hello. So save it, give it to somebody who don't have it. Yeah, all right.
How y'all doing, man? Everyone doing okay?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I talked to this guy, man. He said, this guy? Oh, this guy. You don't know this guy?
I don't know this guy.
He's the guy. It's Grey Wolf.
Grey Wolf?
Yeah, Grey.
Who are you streaming with?
Grey Wolf.
Me?
You?
I got 4 different platforms streaming same thing.
What do you stream under?
No to Tyranny on Facebook.
Like it. No to Tyranny.
Patriot Ron on YouTube, and then Grateful Ron on everything else.
That is smart to go around.
Yeah. So, we were just having what next conversation.
How long have you been out here?
I was the number 2 truck.
Fry TV says you're good looking out, y'all. Fry TV, good looking. Big shout out to
the
Fry
beginning
TV, guys.
Wow. Hey, I've asked CJ. I mean, I've asked other people this, but yeah, I was like,
I might accept that at this point, man.
I got to be out there now.
Organize about trucker shutdown. Yeah.
Big shout out to all
some individuals trying to do that. Then when Canada started looking. I mean, I've known for a long time that something. And
everywhere I go, I'm getting smoke in my eyes.
But was there a particular moment where you said, what said, okay, I'm packing my bags, I'm going? Was there a moment, or was it just enough?
So, and are you here for the long haul? You here to the?
I'm here for.
What would it?
Till we get the mission accomplished, and we get the emergency powers for sending.
So that's the A, B, like if you're going to say A, B, or C are done, mission accomplished, it would be emergency
and the
powers
Emergency
revoked.
Powers Act.
And I'm guessing mandates.
Well, the mandates are all about that.
Yeah.
The mandates.
Yeah, thank you. Big shout out to Fry TV, man.
The mandates are a result of emergency powers.
Y'all make sure you sub, like, share, and spread his channel, please, and support him.
A lot of people don't understand, and I've already explained this here, and I'm going to take my hood off in a minute.
Finding like the right amount of heat without getting burned.
Without getting burned?
I don't think of that as. I think you
go
just
with
let
an
it burn.
overwarm.
Let it burn.
Go with an overwarm.
Like streamers that I do stuff with, and their biggest concern, like they don't seem to, like I try to explain it to them, they don't really know why anyone's here.
Yeah.
And that's the biggest thing is articulating why you're here in the most direct and
succinct.
Because they're like, oh well, the mandates are like optional now anyways for the most part. Like, I mean, I work a federal job, and even now,
I do not know. I'm sorry.
big shout out to Friday TV.
As of about 2 weeks ago, they told me I didn't have to wear a mask at work. You know, but they also said this, you know, last year when I you know, took the vaccine. They were like, yeah, if you take the vaccine, you don't have to wear a mask. And then I had like 3 months of not wearing the mask, and then they were like, oh yeah, the spiked up freaking Omicron.
Right.
Is your mission accomplished then when they repeal the national state of emergency?
My mission is, there's a lot more problems. Like, I don't care about COVID at all. My problems with the U.S. government is that they don't recognize its like constituency. I'm here because anybody that's like protesting the government for the way it is now versus the way it was, you know, 20, 30 years ago, that's why I'm here. Like, I mean, everybody seems like the constant message, like, I know generically you could say, yeah, we're all here for freedom. I mean, I just like seeing people call the government out when they're not doing what they should do.
So you're here just to like take a stand and say,
yeah, and I mean, I'm not out here in the weeds with you guys. Like, I have a house 30 minutes away from here, you know, but I like seeing people, and I don't want the media to misconstrue why people are here, or be like, oh, there's only the Beltway beat the convoy and stuff like they've been trying to say on the mass media. I'm like, I got footage right here on my cell phone, on my Twitch channel. This is not a small thing. Get out here and, you know, -5 overnight in a tent with no heating, not properly layered, dudes walking around in sneakers and like, you know, a flooded campsite essentially.
Yeah, it's tough because we had like 70-degree weather last
week. It takes a lot of being pissed off on what the government's doing to get people to do that, because a lot of people are comfortable and they don't want to, you know, leave their comfort zone. And it seems like everyone here, especially today, you couldn't say that they haven't left their comfort zone, because this sucks.
And that's what I think a lot of people have forgotten protests and demonstrations are about. It's about a lot of times disruption, discomfort, and that's how people finally start looking.
Embrace the suck.
You know what was interesting?
That's what we used to say in the Marine Corps. Embrace the suck.
Can I ask you one more question too?
What's
Maybe
that?
Not one more, but when the convoy leaves and it's all done, how do you keep standing up and saying, I'm not okay with what's going on in America? Like, for you personally, what
I mean,
next?
I live in Maryland, so it's almost like it's too far gone. I still vote red, you know, and I live in a state that's, you know, like 80% blue. But I mean, you have local governments that, I mean, even the gas prices. I've had like, you know, strong ass Democrats that work with me at my federal employment job and stuff that complain about, you know, I thought we were doing a good thing getting Trump out because they didn't like how he spoke.
Because of the mean tweets?
Yeah, essentially, like they're able to explain it in a way that doesn't make it sound like, oh, mean tweets, but like the gist of it, that's what it is. But they're like, man, like, you know, the more and more, like, I start to realize, because a lot of these people voting now are new, you know, they don't realize that, you know, every 4 years it seems like we vote for a different party, or every 8 years we vote for a different party, because people like forget how bad one side was versus the other. And what I'm noticing even at work, they're like, dude, like, I haven't paid this much for gas since like the last year of Bush, you know, and that was the same for me. Like, Bush was president, I think 2007, 2008. I lived in like Pensacola, Florida, like on the Gulf of Mexico, and I was paying like $5.60 for gas. And I was like a junior in high school. So definitely things need to change. Or the government doesn't seem to be interested in representing the people anymore. It seems like they get voted in and then they do whatever they want. You know, and I think things like this are good to remind people, like, hey, we drive your food, you know. We make sure the stores in your neighborhood, whatever fucking store, are stocked with food or stocked with this. You know, everybody remembers the toilet paper shortage a couple of months ago. You know,
but would you agree? Would you agree that, like I've been saying, that this is the people's convoy, and it's the people's convoy because it's not just the truckers.
Yeah,
but we got people in cars. We got people sleeping in cars. People here that are sleeping in tents.
I've met some Democrats that are out here.
There's Democrats, there's Republicans, there's libertarians.
Gay, like just like the website say, there's gay, straight. I mean, there's been some trans people here too.
However, what I would say is the truckers if you know what a spear looks like on this,
Yes.
right? You've got the spear, a nice long blade, right?
Yeah, they're the tip of the
Truckers
spear.
represent only the tip of that spear.
Yeah.
And the rest of that spear, or the body of that spear, and the staff is the body. That's the people. That's the people. So you can't have a spear with a dull tip.
Yeah.
And you can't win a war.
Thank you for
with
that
just
super
the tip.
sticker, Puddin'.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So that's something to remember, right?
Yep.
Cheryl Patrick,
and that's a lot of what we're doing around here. That's what I'm doing.
So once the question then is, I mean, you've obviously felt this way for a while. You know, you've been frustrated.
No, I mean, I voted for Trump. I got out of the Marine Corps in 2016. And, you know, going to the VA now versus when Trump was president is kind of, like, not as good as it used to be. You know, like, I have heart issues. I have mental health issues. And I haven't been able to get an appointment in the VA until, like, 3 months from now. You know, I mean, it's sad. I mean, I've been to the VA, even here in Martinsburg, I've been at the VA and, like, you know, their nurses just being rude to freaking troops, and, you know, people, they're calling the cops on them, and they're, like, there to try to get help, and they're just not happy that they've been sitting there for 3.5 hours, you know? These are, like, vets from Nam all the way up to, like, the current conflicts.
Such a terribly underserved community.
Yeah, and it's, you see, like, a lot of left-wing people are always like, oh, yeah, universal healthcare, universal healthcare. Go to the fucking VA in Martinsburg and tell me you still want that healthcare.
So my question then is, when the convoy leaves, or like people in areas where the convoy is
They
there,
need to stay. They need to go to their. They need to
Cooper,
run.
thank you for that super sticker. I appreciate
That's,
that.
they need to run for their state and local governments. Not just donate, not just protest, not just whatever. They need to primary everybody that's in there now. If their state sucks, get rid of them. I mean, everybody's like, oh, like even with Ted Cruz here, be like, I'd vote for Ted Cruz for president. Like that was really cool that he came here to support people. Yes, he brought awareness, but Ted Cruz isn't a good guy. You know, Ted Cruz is all like how many bills has he co-sponsored in the houses?
How do you feel about him jumping in as a politician, like standing with the leadership of the
Senators
convoy?
get reelected every 2 years, right? That's why he's here.
Yeah, do you think that it's going to make a difference?
I think it was good. I think he brought more awareness to what's going on here. But at the same time, we also have to remember who Ted Cruz is.
Yeah,
we have to remember who this person is.
If I can interject, I mean, it's not about the affiliations. And I'll be honest with you, it wouldn't matter if he opened his mouth and said one word. His presence is an endorsement.
Yes.
Okay, and that's an agreement. His words, whether they are, heartfelt or not, is not really to decide, because we're not asking him to vote on it. We're asking him to support us. We're asking him to support this movement. And,
that's the one.
That was
Thank
biting.
you, Terry.
That
Welcome to Maryland.
That was a biting win. So we're simply asking for endorsement. And to be honest with you, him coming here to Hagerstown and also seeing me and the rest of the delegates that we were there was an affirmation of our movement.
Yeah,
So,
and I think
are you at all nervous as a driver or as participants in the convoy? Are you at all nervous that you're going to have a politician of any type, maybe not the ones that are currently involved, ones that might want to get on board, ride the coattail of the convoy so that they can say something like, hey, we are here and we encourage this. And yeah, that kind of thing.
I mean, that's usually what people say every time, like the Lindsey Graham types, the Mitch McConnell types, the Ted Cruz types.
Why do they have a canine unit searching a vehicle?
Well, that's something I would cover right now.
Hey, listen. Is that the security?
That doesn't look like a cop.
It's police with a canine unit.
No, that's a canine unit, and that's done every day.
Are you serious?
That's part of our security.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's part of our security?
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see any like actual patches or.
Yeah, I was like, what just
there's
dude
no
just
badge.
rolled up with a canine? Is like, I'm gonna search the vehicle.
Hello.
Seemed awfully selective. Hey, what's going on, y'all?
Sorry.
Jump in
A
here.
little bit. There we go.
Oh, well, I'm Daya. I'm the trucker from New Jersey.
Hey, Daya, how are you?
Welcome.
Welcome.
CJ.
We actually did our own convoy because we were left out.
Don't get too close to the fire with that fabric.
Hell yeah, bro. Yeah,
I don't want to be calling first aid.
Yeah.
We just, first of all, we did a 2-day convoy through New Jersey because we were left out.
So you weren't part of the Northeastern Convoy that came down?
No. We were first a part of them, but then they routed around us, and we had no routes going through. So us with a couple of other women, we created our own, and we had 2 rallies. And the last rally that we had, we had a trailer and a half full of donations, and it was the 7th of March. It was last week, and I shuttled it all down to Virginia.
Oh wow!
To that raceway where everyone was at.
Yeah.
And it was just like a huge mess. It was crazy. It was a bunch of shit that I didn't want to be into, but we finally hooked up with
here.
Well, yeah, we're here, but we just wanted to.
They are here.
One of the guys who I was talking to, I just saw him, but
they were told you adopt our message, not yours. You want to come and join us? Join us.
Are the messages different? Are they
What is that?
No.
Yeah, what do you? Yeah, I'm just confused. What do you mean?
No,
Some of the convoys wanted to roll their trucks down into DC.
No, that's not.
Okay, so maybe
No, I'm not saying.
the plan of action is different, but the message
plan of action and the
can be
message.
different for everybody, because I think that everyone's got their own ideology.
Well, I don't use the word ideology.
I think it comes from a place of like, what you would. I think everyone here, like I was saying, people, truckers are fiercely independent people. I think that they have that.
So you with him?
I mean, by birth, yeah. My mom.
But I think it's important to remember that people all want to see different things accomplished.
Everybody's unified.
But they're under one banner,
Yes,
right?
they're
And I think that's what we were getting at. Is there's freedom as a banner that everyone's pushing for. But what that means to you,
but at the same
and what it means
time,
to you
we're
and
not
you
going
is
to condone
Of course.
stuff like.
right. Well, you got to be nervous about people that are going to derail everything by doing something.
I mean, they're on the CB trying to get people, get off on this exit and go down into
Did you
DC.
need that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I thought you were trying to get their attention.
I've even had people that I was close with telling me what I did was wrong, and it's like, how is it wrong? Because I'm standing up for what I believe in.
Yeah. Wait, doing this, coming out on the convoy?
Everything.
They feel like this is wrong for you to do.
Yeah.
But if it's what you feel good about, then what's wrong with it?
Another jacket. Y'all want to share like?
No, we have one. We were just wondering if. So, are you guys here with the convoy?
Yeah, everybody here is here for the convoy.
Yeah, we're all, yeah.
All right, because we're doing a documentary. We just interviewed Brian and Kip and some of the truckers here, so we were wondering if we can come over here and just like everybody standing around the fire, just do a little like, everybody just talking about their.
I'll tell you what you'll find here is the most inclusive place. Like everyone here is.
No, we were already here, and we just came back today because we missed Kip. So I've been talking to him, and so we just drove down from New Jersey today for the day, just to like meet him and then just get a little bit more footage. Yeah.
That's the drive, right?
Yeah.
Especially in this weather.
So that's why we're wondering if we could just set. I'm all the way up north, and I'm in north.
Okay.
My dad's side of the family is from Rockaway.
Do you want if we just set the tripod up and we can all just sit?
I know.
Use that ash-covered seat if you want to.
Okay. No problem. I'll take a jacket, by the way.
Yeah, grab. Yeah.
Jackets on while we do the
You can put
video.
jackets underneath it. Throw your jackets on
But
top.
if you wanted to talk, because just from a trucker standpoint.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So here, I'll give you my. Yes, look at that.
I'm bougie.
Oh, y'all are together.
It's like campfire,
I know,
but
it
it's
looks
a
like
nice
you're trying to get their attention.
Yeah.
I was like, why need that?
Get in on this. So this is who we are. I do a live stream show, and but yeah, definitely if you want.
I've done actually a couple podcasts with Dooner and the dude from What the Truck.
Yeah.
Because I advocate for port truck. I'm a port trucker, so I advocate for port truckers' rights because there's a lot of shit that goes on that you guys don't know about in the ports.
Well, I'm from Seattle, so a lot of the guys that I know that are in the industry, that's where they operate. They base operations out of a port city.
Get
So
out of here.
yeah, so a lot of people don't. Yeah, you're right. You definitely are talking to the heart about. There's a different world of that.
Let me tell you, I actually helped put some input for House Bill 1706.
Okay.
The bathroom bill.
Yeah.
And it got like 150 sponsors for it.
That's great.
And it was trucking while pregnant because I trucked for 8.5 months while pregnant, and we had no bathrooms in the ports.
Right.
So
Really.
It was kind of suffering. I suffered a lot.
Yeah.
So when they say, mandate freedom, it's kind of, I run along those same lines with the ports because the ports need freedom as well.
Yeah.
Deal with a lot of shit.
Absolutely.
So yeah, but
Well, people don't, and you got to appreciate too. If you live in a port city, that's how all
it's a hub.
the greatest cities are all started on a coast because of shipping and receiving.
Yeah.
And that's where a lot of the money comes in. That's where the majority of the money comes in.
My motto that I live by is port truckers are the first and the last leg of the trip.
Okay.
You know, no matter what. If it's made overseas and it comes over here,
right.
Once it's on those containers, then we take it to the distribution centers, the warehouses.
Right.
Then it goes on the dry vans and the reefers. And then it'll go to another warehouse where it's transported on the sprinter vans. You know?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But essentially, once that container is reloaded, it's sent back to the port, and that's the end of the trip.
Yeah.
But people look at the port drivers as bottom feeders. And the message that I'm trying to put out is that we're not. We're just as essential as the nurses and the police officers. Because without us, we wouldn't have the basic necessities.
Yeah, absolutely. It makes perfect sense. I'm not a trucker, but it makes perfect sense. So I was gonna, everyone's saying howdy do and truck talk over here. So,
Oh, you're live.
I'm always live, yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing it for? What are you live for or something?
What do I do?
Yeah, what are you live for?
What am I for?
What are you live? Like what?
Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Periscope. Once we get that sorted out, Rumple, Rockfin, as many platforms as possible. Doing exactly what we're doing here, which is elevating as many voices as possible.
Yes.
Want to hear what people have to say, because
And we wanna
it's kind of like that moment where you guys had just there. That could have turned into something that people would very much misunderstand. So when we talk about it, it's important that we make it clear that in these things, these conversations, that
That's why I was just trying to say unifying. We're unifying.
yeah, right. But you could have your own belief as to what you'd like to accomplish. You know, what you'd like to see. It doesn't change that the collective of the group is going to do something, but what you personally might see happen there, a victory or a battle that's being fought for you, is very different to each person. So you got to remember that. And I think that's where this group, the inclusive nature of this is great, because they're allowing everyone that has different fundamental beliefs to come in under a banner of freedom, you know, standing up for your right to stand up.
Exactly. And our convoy that we put together is you know, I'm not going to say it's unique, because this whole convoy is built on uniqueness. You know, it wasn't about whether you're a Democrat or a Republican. It doesn't matter your color. It was to unify New Jersey, because we've been separated for far too long.
Absolutely.
And when we had our convoy and our rallies, it solidified everything that we did.
Which is it's powerful to see that. And I think what's interesting is how divided people have been, right? There's been a big polarization of people in our nation. But what's wild is how these groups have kind of quieted down, and now you've got groups like this that have come up and started becoming much more vocal. And it's hard to not get behind a movement that supports the freedom of all people. And I think that's the unifying factor of it all. So even though it's been difficult to see how divided people have been, there's a unification that's come out of it that it may not be easy to see now, but I think that as people start paying attention to the overarching collection of the direction, they'll be able to see that much better.
Absolutely. And it's appreciated.
Yeah, get in over here. I think you need to get in on the group, warm up. You get better grouping of folks over here. You can get in here too, boss. What are you doing? Get over here. Get warm.
Oh my God, feel it.
That's good.
I'll go back to whiskey. Immediately out of the car, you feel it, right? Oh my God. Yeah.
Kind of brought everybody together in
There's everybody. So you see it. So it's the New Jersey Convoy to DC. Okay, so this is the leg, y'all, of the New Jersey Convoy to DC, which is kind of got left out apparently of the Northeast.
We made a big stop.
Okay. They didn't knock, they kicked the door in. So they showed up in a big way, which is great. And you guys, today, you guys came down from Jersey, right?
Yeah, we were here the other day too.
Wow. So wait, you came back? Yeah. Truckers.
Well,
it's your life.
Yeah, well, I'm not a trucker.
Well,
I'm a trucker. I just tried to get home to my kids, and then I came back and come back again.
How far is that?
It took us like 8 hours. I don't know why. We had to veer off and get her.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's how travel works.
Well,
let me flip it. I'm going to turn and flip this around so that you guys can. I'm looking at my ugly face. I don't like it so much.
Weather.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of your
yeah. and then out.
So tell us more about the documentary as well, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, tell us about that. What's...
So we're basically doing a documentary about not so much just the convoy, but what goes into doing a convoy. You know, there were 7 of us. Then there was an extra one. Then we lost one, and then we had 8. But then we gained a couple. And I think what we're doing our documentary on is like what goes on behind the scenes, like not knowing who to trust. I mean, at one point we didn't trust each other. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What did you not trust about each other? What was?
We didn't know each other. We were strangers.
But what about it did you not trust though? I mean,
well, we're Jersey.
Oh, you thought?
In the beginning, there's trolls and infiltrators and Antifa.
Trolls are very real. I get called Antifa because I've covered events all over the country. The second you interview somebody that's wearing black bloc, like, oh, you must be Antifa. We're
like, just when people say ridiculous things, I've said, nah, man, that's not.
Yeah.
Like,
oh sure.
Like, I'm not left wing at all, but like I've been called a left winger. I've been called Antifa because I'm just like, look, man, like I've read a little bit more than you have, and I'm telling you that this is not how things work.
Can somebody tell CJ to turn his mic gain down? His mic gain's turned up too hot.
Shoddy service. You have T-Mobile, and you're in Maryland. That's what's happening.
Oh, T-Mobile's not good in Maryland?
Well, no, like it's just in and out. You know, there's a lot of people down here live streaming stuff like that. There are people that think they're like the FBI's jamming them.
That's what we thought.
They're like, oh, there's a drone. That's why my cell service. They're like, no, dude, like. Trying to stream out. That's why I record most of my stuff.
Yeah.
And then I upload it later. One, because there's crazy people. Every time you pull out a microphone, they come running to tell you the crazy thing that they believe in. And then, you know, just service is shoddy. And I like to have a 1080p, 60 frames per second thing.
But that whole distrust thing comes from, I think, a lot more.
Gaslight by the left all the time.
Well, left and right, they get it.
Happening. It's not real. But I'm like, look, man, believe me, it's not what you think.
But that whole labeling thing, and so getting called a Fed, an op, Antifa, or whatever, or a fascist, or whatever. I've gotten every label you could imagine.
Like, I get people at the army, internet in Afghanistan. That's pretty much my job.
But you go past that, and we've let people in our nation
probably using the internet
polarize each other with political parties. Like you're a Democrat, Republican, conservative, liberal, pro, anti-vax, pro, anti-mask, and it's got to a point where now we're like, they've built a fence, and we've allowed it to happen in a way where we're saying, all right, well, I'm over here, you're over there.
We've confirmed.
And I'm gonna go ahead and tell you about
Someone told me not to like it.
Exactly.
I just don't like the gas.
Him? Like he's like literally like.
He's a.
There you go.
Really? For this documentary we're doing.
Disappear when you walk in. He's got sucked up.
That the left does.
You are a huge individual.
People like both sides
Look at this guy.
like,
God bless America.
To tell you
there it is.
that something's not happening.
Appreciate you.
Know it's happening. Like the whole
video
January 6th
sounds.
thing. Like I don't really support any of that
good
nonsense.
mic quality here?
But the fact that like the cities burned down all fucking summer long, and then like some idiots like they didn't burn down the Capitol. They walked into the Capitol. People like maybe deface like government property and things like that. But
that's the bottom line.
I mean, I don't approve of anything that happened there, and nobody on the right should, because we're different. Like we don't burn down the damn city or break windows and steal guitars or this or that. But the whole thing is like we need a special investigation into January 6th and be like, how much property damage happened there?
I
know. Do you really think that people without firearms were trying to overthrow the government?
I know. No, the
like,
best
yeah,
is,
a lot of people down there are fucking idiots, and they should have never, like, if you try to run in there, then you made the right look bad.
Of course.
Overall, like, how much property damage? Why are we spending millions of dollars to investigate something that had such a small effect?
Because the right was involved.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Well, and honestly, I've covered events, and I think what we're talking about is interesting. So we're talking about, to circle back around, we're talking about distrust and kind of like, so it's funny, like you'd see someone show up like this, and immediately people are like, oh, that guy, he must be Antifa. He's wearing black, right?
He's wearing Columbia. Antifa can't afford a Columbia.
No,
well, that's the crazy part. But
we felt like there was people that were going to get involved, and they were going to start to plan with us. and then not follow through and just
sabotage
interrupt our plan.
Try to side.
Yeah, I don't even know if I want to call it Antifa.
I mean,
agitators.
Even the whole Gretchen Whitmer thing that went down, right? There were like 4 or 5, like 2 of the guys were regular people. The rest of the guys that planned the whole thing and executed it were all feds.
Yep.
You know, which is entrapment, and those guys are going to get away with it. But the headline story was right-wingers try to kidnap Michigan governor, you know, and they're going to run with that story. And when they finally retract their statement because like what they put out was essentially fake news, it's going to be a small little disclaimer at the end of the story that nobody's reading. They're not reading the everybody just reads the headlines. They're like, right-wing bad, left-wing good.
You know, that's what kind of happened with us and our message. You know, of course it was about, you know, unity and bringing our state together. And when we did get the news coverage, they twisted it. They twisted everything that we said. So,
I've done it. When I first got onto Twitch, I basically told everybody I was a libertarian socialist, and I streamed for 6 months, and I just laid out right-wing messages, and all these random like communist people and whatever people were following me, like, yeah, hell yeah. But I just like framed right-wing messages in like a left-wing way, and I had like 1,000 followers, like 400 views per stream, and then like as soon as like 6 months went by, and then I was like, yeah, guess what? Everything that I've told you up to this point is a right-wing ideal, and you all thought it was cool until now you know it's a right-wing idea. Let's see how many people stay. And like nobody stayed. They all were like, you lied to us, blah blah blah. I'm like, not really. I just put a left-wing spin on a right-wing ideal, you know, and you thought it was cool. So
how long have you been here?
I live 30 minutes away. I've been coming up since, I think, Tuesday. I took a couple days off work. My daughter's birthday was yesterday, so
Happy birthday.
Yeah, so I went to the trampoline park and did the dad thing.
Did you bring her too?
Yeah, well, yeah. I didn't go just by
You didn't just go hang out at the trampoline park?
No. No,
I'm from Seattle.
I get on a trampoline and my back feels like it's gonna just snap in half. I'm not nimble like I was.
I think trampolines are what YouTube was built on. It's like, let me get my camera real quick.
Like when you're a kid, you just
never ends well.
Having a good time. When you're older, you like tense up, and it just feels like your back's just gonna break.
When you're younger, you got an older brother that loves to super bounce you into the trees. You get stuck up there for 3 days.
But I do agree with it. Like this is the stuff. This is the stuff. See what's written on this truck. This is why the left is able to gaslight everybody, and also.
Oh, the Q sent me truck.
An entire movement on some dumb shit.
You know what's interesting?
What does that truck say? Q sent me.
But I mean, if you read a lot of the messages on a lot of these trucks, one of the things that I find is interesting. We were talking about this. Is that there's a different, not every truck, but there's a lot of different messages. Like we were talking about the inclusivity. Like there's this LGBTQ truck over here. They've got.
I saw.
There's different messages, and I think like if you fighting for all. You gotta allow everyone, and I think that you may not agree with them, but they're right. We gotta let people appreciate that every one person doesn't represent the entirety of a group. So,
but the problem is for this movement specifically, all the left needs to do is capture that truck driving by, and they have the whole story.
Well, that's what MSN would do. They would be on an overpass and be like, there they go.
There's QAnon right here.
I wish they would stop making our
there.
quest for freedom about right or left.
Exactly. Well, that's what they've been talking about here. They've made it clear.
That our whole convoy events, rallies, whatever you want to call them, were 100% based on. I don't care if you're right or left.
Yeah. They're saying this freedom's a bipartisan situation.
Yeah, it's 100% to me, and I have people in my family that are Democrats, some are Republicans, and I say to them all the time, you're pinning this on me because I'm a Republican, but I'm just about freedom. I don't want to even get into Republican or Democrat issues. How do you not want your freedom?
Right.
Who doesn't want their freedom?
Do you find it interesting that the only major political backing that's come in, like the senators, are Republican senators?
Of course. Well, because they've made this a right thing. Everyone's making it a right thing. I tell my nieces I love them more than anything. Like, if you guys don't see that if they gain control over what goes in our body, in our medical choice, what's going to happen 2 years from now?
I mean, the Obama's already tried to. I mean, I remember my school lunch changed into like healthy shit. Like I used to be able to buy Doritos out of the vending
can't do
machine
that
at my school, and now you can't do it. Like I get it.
You were one of
like,
those
being
rich
healthy
kids,
is
huh?
great, but like if I'm just throwing my
I was on
lunch
free lunch. I got whatever they gave me.
But like I wish I'd ate healthier.
Absolutely.
throughout my life.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was like a Tostino
Eating healthy
slice.
is important, but when you have like fruit and vegetables in a vending machine that's just going bad because your school's
they're
underfunded, then it
they're
doesn't really
controlling
matter.
everything.
I'd rather have the Doritos. At least I'm not gonna get like, some kind of weird E. coli poisoning from some fruit or vegetables that's in a vending machine.
You don't know that. You get Dorito fingers and then it's all over.
Nobody gets sick from Doritos.
No, you just
too many of them.
You know what you just did to yourself, right?
You can catch Cheetos on fire and they sparkle. They're
Well,
like
yeah. Have you
spark-
ever seen coffee cream?
Notes to everyone: be careful. Doritos may kill somebody.
Yeah. All that powder.
Well, that's a public disclaimer. You guys got to be careful of Cheetos and Doritos now, because apparently killing more people than giraffes since 2001. That's a fact that I just made up.
The biggest thing, like I didn't follow these guys from California. There are people here that have like driven all the way here, and the best thing, like the coolest thing I've seen, like I've driven out here on Wednesday when it was super rainy, and I thought everybody would be gone. I drove here today, it was snowy and cold, I thought everybody would be gone, and they're still here. So obviously these guys care enough about why they're here to stay.
Speaking of,
in shitty ass weather, in a shitty tent with no like heat or whatever. I mean, these sleeper trucks have AC. That's why, or an heat. That's why you hear them idling the entire day. But these people in tents up on the hill that are here in a car, and they're not layered. That's not even a 4-season tent. They don't have a smoke.
you got to watch my video from earlier, man. It was like a snow blizzard, and these people in the tent blew over, and they were like fighting
by
it.
snow, and they're still in there.
We have hand warmers. We're gonna bring them.
There's a huge. Have you been under the donations over here?
No, we actually should go get them.
You haven't been in the donation there yet?
We have seen more donations for a lifetime.
I'm telling you that entire everything under that grandstands there is nothing but donations. It's incredible.
53 foot
and a half. And a half.
and a half. And a half.
Take
filled
that.
with donations.
I also donated like 60 pounds of deer meat. Apparently, people were fed it. I don't know what happened.
Why?
I don't know. Like, they were supposed to let me know, because I was like, dude, when you guys cook this up, let me know.
What happened? People, they didn't eat it?
I dropped off. No, I'm pretty sure. I think they fed it. I think sloppy Joe night. They made it out of my deer meat that I gave or something. I don't know.
I would want to know that ahead of time.
What's wrong with deer meat?
I told them to put it in chili or stew, but I don't know what they went to.
Well, you can't name your deer, man. Then you can't eat it.
It was my deer, man.
Oh, I thought you said you named the deer stew.
No.
Deer jokes. Take it.
So be at a hotel.
Zing.
But you guys are driving all the way back to New Jersey
Yeah,
today?
we're crazy.
That's
Yeah, it's already 6:30.
So what's your overall goal?
Enjoy
What are you
that
hoping to
turnpike.
accomplish
It's so fun.
here between back and forth, or with the documentary as well?
We're just trying to still be part of it.
And y'all are doing a documentary, you said?
Yeah. So if you
Okay, you can hang out by me. I don't bite.
Your name. Tell them if you want to copy the documentary. When it's
Oh
done.
yeah, you could just text me.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna send. It's gonna be on. Well, I'm gonna hope that it's on YouTube. They'll probably kill it, but.
Well, if they kill it, I could put it on my channel, because I make alt accounts all the time.
Here you go, guys. I'll give you some cards here as well.
No, I see it. But here you go.
Grab it. There you go. Oh, there you go. And there you go as well.
Thank you.
There you go.
I'm not trying to get numbers. I'm married.
You
I
can
got
have
kids.
mine. 973.
Oh, remember you're live right now. Hey, whoa. You're live.
Good. How are you?
Don't go shouting out the rest of your phone number. So
welcome to
type it into his phone
Badass.
for it. There you go.
I can't. I saw
Sorry,
the
little
number.
streamer things that come back around and bite you in the ass.
Hey, chat, all you gotta do is guess the last 4 numbers.
It's just 4 numbers, guys,
Just 4
and
numbers.
y'all could be communicating on the regular. Hey, he said fact. He's got his phone out like 4-1, nope. 4-2-3, nope.
You do this one,
1,
I'll
2,
do the
3,
other.
6.
Yeah. You do what, I'll do either.
Funding. It seems like they've really gotten a good, look, there's people tossing wood out.
I know.
Yeah, get some of that.
You guys got to
this
check out the
fire
donation
wasn't
area.
even
in there.
part of
Yeah,
the.
we're gonna go look.
You guys just come in?
We've been back and forth.
But this fire wasn't even part of
Let
the
me ask,
organization.
Tammy.
This is literally Camp Badass. Is
I
where you guys
know.
are at right now.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get the celebrities.
Yeah, go do that, yeah.
Or Rat, what's his name? Rat
Rat Rod?
Rat Rod.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. He was doing donuts in Georgia in there.
Yeah, he was shutting down freeways in Georgia.
Shut down freeways by himself with that one car. But
So, yeah, we're over
they
at
threw the
Camp
fire up.
Madness is
They
what
always
they're
have
looking at
cold
right there.
Corona out here, so like people just come up and
I don't want cold anything in this weather. I want
Oh, you
hot
drink
chocolate.
enough cold
The only thing you're
Coronas,
finding
you
in
get
this
a warm
weather is cold,
Corona.
though.
I know.
So, hey, do you guys consider this a protest? People are asking. Like, what do you guys feel about that?
No, I don't consider it a protest.
It's a movement.
Is the convoy a
It's a
protest?
movement.
It's a movement.
It's a movement. It is a movement.
What do you feel the difference is between it, like right now?
I think a protest is one issue, and I think you're protesting something that more people believe in, or at least the government definitely believes in. I think that a movement is when there's way more people out there that we even know that believe in what we believe in, but they're afraid to let their voice be heard, and we're letting our voice be heard.
This seems like Occupy Wall Street before the crazy people showed up.
Yeah, I do.
Get Allie.
Oh, I'm in it, yeah.
The whole movement is about love for each other, love for our neighbors, love for our own freedoms. It's because I love these people that I'm willing to do this with them and for them. I'm willing to do it for the people that aren't here, so that the people, that maybe can't speak up for themselves, we're showing them that we love them enough to be here for them.
I have like a tear in my eye. Go, Allie.
Awesome, we love you, Allie.
It's just cool. We got a woman from, she lives in Orlando now, but she was from China, like communist China, and she's out here supporting as well. Like women from actual China.
Oh, they were serving the food over here.
Yeah, no, I'm saying there was a lady that was here. I interviewed her earlier, and she's from she moved here in 2002 from communist China, and was here to tell everybody how bad China sucked, and if people hate the country for what it is, they can go live in her country.
You want to talk to Sam over here? He's the truck driver over here from Russia. He's the Russian bear. You guys remember the Russian hillbilly truck driver, whatever. But he served in the Russian military under Gorbachev until the fall of the USSR, to the Soviet Union. And so the story, yes, and he's a jovial dude, but I mean, it's his take on America.
Yeah, the guy in the blue jacket's from Cuba, also. So
Hey,
we've
you
got.
have to send me a text.
Okay, I will.
Or I won't know where to send it.
Look, I got a wife. I have to explain to her what I'm doing beforehand.
documentary.
You can't just send women texts.
Where's your freedom?
Have you ever been married, lady?
Just write, send me documentary. I think that could be something dirty too.
Yeah.
Send me that video.
Send me that video.
Right.
Oh, that's cool. But you guys have a safe trip.
Yeah, thank
Enjoy
you.
all those
Look at
tolls.
the donations.
Enjoy all those like $3.25
Yeah, right.
in change tolls that you
Yeah.
can't pay because
Yeah.
like
Who
has
there's
change?
$3 in
And then
quarters.
if you don't have change, you get a bill for $50.
Yeah, it's like $3.25 in change. It's like it's 2022.
Yeah, I don't.
$3 in quarters. In
Who
my
has
pocket.
laundry money anymore? I don't know. All right, we'll be here. Take it easy. You got my information.
If you guys need more footage, I have stuff from Ted Cruz and stuff when he was here
Yeah,
the other
stupid
day.
people get blocked.
If you guys
I
wanna
don't know
add
what
it
people are
too,
saying.
doesn't matter to me.
Came to your channel from Fry TV now, but don't like you guys getting these vlogs. This merch ton. All right, later, Daisy.
Did you watch the all gas, no brakes?
And he and I have, Jay and I have, we've kicked it with each other in Portland, Seattle, DC. Like,
Who, Andrew?
Yeah.
Callahan?
Yeah.
I love, dude.
It's hilarious.
I know he roasts the shit all the time, but dude, he the editing, even they try to give everybody a fair shake, to be fair. But that stuff's funny, man.
Yeah. Hey, dude, and it's funny was like we'll be filming the same. Like we're in Portland. I'm in a gas mask, and he's like following me.
Yeah.
Didn't really know what was going on. Not like he was
Wearing a
just
big suit, dude.
Yeah, and he's walking around like he put a mask on his microphone. He's like interviewing people with that, but
Yeah, he had like a rubber glove or something. On his
but it was
bike.
funny because the way he was going about it was like, and then I watched the video later, and I was just like, how did he turn that into that? His editing is on point, man. Yeah.
Well, to be fair too, like he shares, like when he starts the thing going, he puts in all the context
In
to what's
America
going
as well.
on, like why people are doing this.
Dude,
He does interview like all the like.
Oh, you have a girlfriend in Ukraine? I have some people in Ukraine. Oh my gosh. How is she doing? Do you even know?
She writes once in a while, yeah. She's doing okay. There's no fresh food there, but that's to be expected. But she's doing fine. When the air raid siren goes off, she runs down the stairs.
Right.
Goes in the subway.
Yeah.
In the subway, yeah. But she's doing good. Her and her boys. Her mother is on the outskirts of town, in a village somewhere. So I don't know exactly where in a village, but she's doing good too. But yeah, the people there are in dire need. They Putin.
I know
I'm
how
sorry,
you feel.
I was going to cuss, but I
Yeah, you can't. We can't do that. We can't
was
do
gonna,
that.
but anyways.
So yeah, definitely Ukraine is really suffering, guys. I don't really know what's happening today, but I was following this whole time. I feel like they are talking, you know, what's going to happen. I think they're going to surrender, you know, sometime soon.
I don't think, I don't know.
I mean, of course, I'm not saying they should, but I'm going to tell you that they're probably not going to win this.
No, they won't win, but they definitely shouldn't surrender. But
I mean, but you know how many people is going to die?
There's already thousands. They're already counting.
This is imagine the situation. You have an intruder come into your house.
Yeah.
Right?
So the reason it's funny because everyone's like,
they want to rob.
Someone said like, "Are you giving?"
And you know, and, yeah, and you say just take it. You know, I want to have my life.
That everyone's gathered around.
And
you'd
so
appreciate that anybody talking around this fire is 100% the people that I want to talk to. I mean, what are we on? Like 3.5 hours now, just freezing my ass off. So. What do you guys think? How many semis are here right now? How many are left right now?
What are they going to do?
So
so
we don't know what the real story behind that is, unfortunately. And Russia and Ukraine, those are cool countries, you know. So
I've been there about 8 or 10 times. I know what Ukraine is like.
Yeah, I went there in 2020 at the beginning of the year, right before the pandemic has started. And to be honest, it's a lot worse than Poland is. Just because, yes, people do have the money, okay? They do drive awesome, nice, freaking luxurious cars. But those who are like the middle class, they're not doing it.
Right. The middle class is basically the poor.
Yeah. So they're making like some of the people are making $50 a month in their retirement. $50 a whole entire month.
Right.
You have to make a living out of it.
But you got to remember the economy, cost of living there is a lot lower than it is here.
The cost of living over there is terrible. It's a lot more than it is here comparing to their money, not when you exchange the currency.
When I just looked it up a little bit ago, it was 29.35.
And then they kind of go their own way.
Yeah.
That's a lot
So
of
when I was going over there, it was like 12 and 13.
Yeah.
So it's doubled since.
Yeah, I mean the dollar get a little bit stronger, you know, in the last
up to
few.
99 right now today.
Yeah.
And that's way high. I mean, that's a lot.
But for them to work there and afford things, it's like everything is extremely expensive.
Yeah.
For them to buy a fridge, they have to spend like almost a year of what they make for a fridge.
I understand the whole economy there. I get it.
It's just overwhelming.
A lot, and I've been with different people around different people there, and it's not even close to being what's here.
No.
The people are so much. They're so different as opposed to what you see here in this country. They have a different attitude in life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Putin, for helping the Ukrainian. What are you guys talking about? You're crazy. All right, I'm going to move along.
Okay.
Thank you for talking to me.
Well,
I'll
thank
see you around, I'm
All right.
sure.
All right.
Have a nice dinner.
Thank you.
Yep. Whoopsie. Oh, the light is forming. Ah, that's Poland, dude. Yeah. No, it's not. I'm just yeah, I've heard it. I gotta check it out, but I'm just a Polish girl that came here and wants to support.
This is next.
So I'm streaming. Yeah, I mean it's great. I only been here since last night, so I'm trying to.
So you want to show support? So
and see what their stories are, you know, and why actually they decided and where they're from and all that. I know. Yeah, of course. Thank you for talking to me. I'll see you around.
You gotta imagine, I got like 70,000 followers, so I'm on a shadow ban. I've got like 30.
Let's see.
I've been doing this for a couple years, man. I'm good.
Yeah, these people are definitely gonna eat some good food.
Something good.
So no one was around. Now everyone is out. When they give you food, everyone is around. Okay, I have to check. I gotta check my battery. I don't know what's going on there. We're good.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. And someone in the chat saying that there's not freedom of speech in the chat room. It's a complete freedom of speech chat room. I can't control what the mods are doing. I can't think for them. I think everybody thinks they're doing a good job. I don't have the ability to read all the chat, just the stuff that's highlighted to me. So, chat mods, if you're listening, try to take it easy on them. If you know, as long as they're not giving out somebody's address or inciting violence against somebody, I think it's cool. So, just maybe I don't know. I can't tell if they're doing right or wrong. So, can't everybody just get along in the chat?
Thank you so much. I'm having a seizure because of the lights. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. All right. What kind of lipstick are you wearing? It stays on great. I know, right? I don't even know. I bought it somewhere. I don't know. It was either Walmart or... No, probably not Walmart, but like CVS. You guys have CVS in your state? So it's like stays on color something. And yeah, I love it. I love the red lipstick. It really, I think it brings my eyes out. Going to have a hot dinner. Oh my gosh, I think you've been saying that a million times already. Where's Jeff? I do not know. I do not have a contact to Jeff. Who knows? If he shows up, he shows up. Thank you for finding Thomas. Oh my god, I was just kind of walking there and there he was, guys. There he was. I guess it was meant to be, right? It was meant to be. All right, now I love all these freaking lights. I don't know how am I going to show you all of that. But...
Okay, so everybody, for the most part, I think it's 100% said the mods are doing a good job. And that's what I thought. Look, if you're the person that's saying that my channel is being ruined by the mods, that's their decision. If somebody types something that they thought shouldn't be here, I can't help that. Okay, I'm so busy. If you only understood what I have to do all day, I've been doing this for over a month, and most of the time it's 12 to 16 hours a day. My lowest stream I think was 10-hour time, but then there's like 2 or 3 hours of prep that has to go into that. Coming out of my stream and going back in is about 30 minutes. So don't trigger me.
Stop spamming the chat. There we go. She's having chicken and potatoes. And
try not to rant today, but somebody might push my buttons.
I'm not worried about the food at all. At least my bottom is gonna maybe get a little thinner if I don't eat. Hi Agnes. Hi Alexis. Oh, you were concerned. Well, thank you very much. Oh, I think I'm passing Polish trucks.
So I would pull up the interview of Beta Boys, but it sounds like there's just too much music in the background. And pretty much every video that I've had for the last week has had a copyright strike. So much for monetizing videos, but that's all right. We're making history. This will be archived, and as long as YouTube doesn't block it, and we're helping grow these channels, that's all that matters. So I'm focusing on what really matters here. So but I do like the fact that one guy that's kind of organizing this said turn off the music, it's copyright strike. So he did say that so they could do that interview a while ago, which was awesome.
Something is going on here, but I just don't know what. The trucks aren't going, but something's going. Is the generator? rally. We definitely want to watch Trump rally, that's for sure. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am getting cold again, guys. And I can't put my freaking hands in my pockets.
It's actual police here. They just showed up. Though I did see, and I don't know, maybe it was one of the security units, but I did see earlier what looked like a state patrol car. So I don't know if they're kind of down here just taking tabs on people or what. But
You're running out of battery or something?
no, the issue I've got is I need that dongle connection.
I have stuff. What do you need?
Because the mic and the battery need to be plugged in, my backup, because the battery's getting drained pretty quick. So, man, we stepped away from that fire.
Yeah, so you need a double connector thing. Or just get rid of the
I think
mic.
I have one. I just don't know where Joe's at. It's in the car. Even the mud is frozen,
No,
guys.
but what do you
It's
need
crazy.
though? Because I got some connectors.
I need to be able to run the mic and the battery charger at the same time.
You can't do that. You just get rid of the mic and put the battery charger on there. You need it. Okay, I'm gonna run to the man because I
Hadn't thought of that.
I have another pair of socks in there. I'm gonna go throw them on.
Do that.
Yeah. How long have you been live on this one?
3.5.
I had it started again so people can tune in and like say interviews around the fire or something.
No. We got a raid from one of the channels, which I really do appreciate sending folks over here. So we got a couple hundred people in for YouTube. Good.
Beautiful sunset.
They had a meeting.
Trolls are on the wrong stream. We are fighting for them to be trolls. Shake my head. Man, I was made to love. I like what you just said there. That's great. We're fighting for people here are fighting for their right to troll and be not, talk nonsense. So, man, I'm all day doing that.
Your eyes look creepy.
Huh? Huh?
Alright, I'm gonna run to the man and grab
Do your
the
thing.
socks.
I'm gonna walk around a bit. I gotta follow the light
Why do
though.
you go to that fire though? That's
Because I've been standing there for a while.
Alright, so somebody asked for What You See, What You Get's Rumble channel. That's his new Rumble channel, What You See, What You Get TV. And all of his videos stay up there that are being taken down from YouTube. So I'm going to put that link in the chat again. So that's What You See, What You Get TV. That guy's a machine. Please support him. So if you want to support this channel, like, share, and subscribe is the best way to donate. And please send all monetary donations to the live streamers. I would appreciate that. And unless you can't get my attention somehow in the chat, but I don't like people to super chat me just to get a message to me. So I appreciate the super chats. I'm not going to say I don't like them, but I would prefer that money to go to the streamers that are out there in the cold and the wet with their cell phone bills. So, but if you want to help support those streamers, the best way to do that, now think about this, the bigger this channel gets, the more I can give these channels exposure and these streamers, and the more I can push people to support them. So the bigger this channel grows, the faster it grows, the more it helps them.
What up, Fry TV? You guys, big shout out to those guys for Fry TV for a raid. Appreciate you. Yeah, because we've been dealing with the shadow ban, which has been, yeah, so I'm gonna just unplug the mic and plug in my charger here, run that for a little bit. So if the wind, hopefully that's starting to charge up. Saying dinner. Let's go see what's going on with dinner. I'll show you guys what's happening around the chow line here. Alright, let me plug that back in. Boom. Hopefully that gets the, there we go. How long gets the juice going.
Just from last night. I came last night.
Last night?
Yeah.
Okay. Staying warm?
Yes.
It got really cold last night.
Yeah, I know. It was not too bad actually. Today is a lot worse than last night.
Yeah, because of the
Today
wind.
is a lot. Yes,
so I don't know how many people had jumped in that haven't
There
been
was
watching, but if you are just tuning in, I'm going to show you guys kind of around the convoy area here. So we got, this is the stage set up back here.
He immigrated 4 years ago.
Oh, that's not too long ago.
Good political brain the dude has on, and he is very into economics.
Right.
So he's a really intelligent guy. I talked to him.
And then with the snow and everything,
Yeah,
everything got kind of ripped apart.
Yeah, it was wonderful meeting.
Came in hard.
And I haven't.
There are 2 Polish trucks over there. I haven't noticed any other ones, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Are you here for the duration, or just going to visit us and film, or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave on Monday night. Monday night.
Good.
I can't take much more time off, you know. January and February were really sad months for me, so.
People are going to cycle into and out of this whole thing.
Information, lost and found.
These
folks are,
of course.
I kind of have a long-term commitment I can do right now, but once summer kicks in, I guess.
Oh yeah, of course. It's understandable. Yeah.
Non-violent. And government tyranny. You got people chatting?
Yes. I'm looking at the chat. I have like 400 people. 500.
They're watching right now?
Yes.
Holy smokes. What are you on?
They're from Pennsylvania. They say Lancaster.
PA, Lancaster.
So it's really hard to read because the chat is going pretty fast. Amish are not government run. They are smart.
They are.
Yes, of course.
They have good medicine too. You don't want to go to the hospital if you're sick. Find out what an Amish
Mississippi,
guy
someone from Southington, I think. Wisconsin. We have Texas.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, they're definitely giving us a thumbs up.
Right on, people.
Yeah.
Maybe it's under camera. Oh, this is my screen. Because it just got real warm. Anyway, we'll run through it.
Yeah. Connecticut.
Right now.
New York.
This is steamy.
Texas.
But yeah, you're right. Trolls are free to speak too. Have a good time with it, guys. I don't care. Fry TV, Mr. Spellbound 58. Thank you. And thank you, Fry TV.
I also do have.
So this is our kitchen. It's kitchen. And they've been using all the donations that come in to whip it up. And they've been doing a phenomenal job making it happen. Like feeding all.
Sure, I could look you up tonight.
Of course.
Because
figuring out a way to make that work is
figure out this.
So these guys in here have been really putting in a lot of effort to feed all these folks. And what's interesting too is they're not just feeding the truckers, you know, all the 4-wheel cars, the caravan, RVs. Plus they've had folks coming in from the area, which is really cool. This has kind of become a community resource center for the donations, where they've been handing these out.
Well, we have the Trump rally going on tonight, so
some of the churches in the area for the exit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying not to. I'm going to turn off comments for a second. So what's cool about that too is that we're still recording. Yeah, we're good. I was playing with a new platform here, so I got to. We got steaming up. It's pretty hot here. Not pretty hot, but it's hot to cold. My phone's probably still freezing. So, but the clothes, and I'll walk you guys through the clothes and all of the warm weather gear, the hygiene products. They've been really phenomenal about keeping those things on circulation. So they have that gear for everyone who's in the convoy and part of the Freedom Field Trip, if you will. And they've gone past that. Now they're taking that to the city, which is cool. So they've had folks that have come in and gathered donations that they've been able to redistribute and do a great job of. Here's some of the folks that make it all possible, doing the big deeds. What do you got in here? What's going on?
Oh, the receipts. Fuel. Fuel
receipts. And see, there's a lot going into that, right?
Oh my gosh, yes.
That's a full-time job in its own.
It is. There. And these are the last ones I have to get paid.
Gotcha. Oh yeah?
So far.
For today. For today, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, how you feeling? You feeling good?
It's brisk. I'll say that. It's very, very cold.
What's the high and low of the day?
Oh God, I think they said the wind chill is like 7.
Right now it's not like that. Right now it's
personal highs and lows.
Yeah. Best and worst type thing.
Best and worst. The generosity is amazing, right?
Sure. Now, what's the best?
That is the best.
Right.
Seeing people bring whatever somebody calls out for is just, and having all these people here cooking for us and us not have to worry about it is amazing. And then you have people as lows, I would say. I think it's cold and everybody's grumpy and tired, but we've made sure everybody's taken care of with all the hotel rooms. And at the tent, somebody needed a room, they offered a room, and then one person said, well, I'll take the room, and somebody else said, and this other person pulled $200 out of the wallet and handed it to him.
So cool.
And I mean, you can't.
You know what's cool about that too? One of the beautiful things, no questions were asked. Like, why are you here? What are you doing? Who'd you vote for? He was like, oh, you need something, I got you.
Yep.
That I think is beautiful.
It is absolutely. That's the one thing I've noticed here is that there is no separation.
Right.
There's no click here, click there. Yeah, we might have the back 40 or the this or the that, but we've made sure everybody's taken care of. I've made rounds all day.
Yeah.
So
I've been seeing you out there.
Oh my God. Yeah.
You're doing amazing things.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Let you do your job and you got stuff to do.
I forgot why I came in there.
Yeah, you get receipts in your hands. Hello.
How are you?
I'm great. What brings you out? Tell us what's happening.
Yeah.
So who are you?
My name is Kiki.
Kiki?
Yeah.
And thank you for being here. What are you serving up tonight?
Today we serve pork chop. No pork chop. Yeah, the roast pork.
Roast pork. Okay.
Curry chicken.
Curry chicken?
Yeah. And chicken soup.
Okay.
Beef soup. And ground beef.
Wow.
Chinese style.
Chinese style?
Yeah.
What makes it Chinese style? Or is that a secret?
The secret?
No, is it a secret?
Yeah, sure.
It's a secret.
Yeah, it's secret. We need with the soy sauce.
Oh, now we know the secret. It's soy sauce.
Soy sauce and oyster sauce.
Oh, what's that one?
Oyster.
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 You sounded like you're from New York for a second. Oyster.
Oyster.
It's oyster. I like the way it's named. So what is this you already prepping this? Let's take a look. Oh, look at that. Man. Hey, everybody. Look at all
Beef
this.
soup.
Ooh.
Beef vegetable soup.
Okay. Beef veggie soup here.
Yeah.
Ruthie Bose, thank you for the $19.99 super chat. And the message is, thank you guys at Fry TV, much love. Yes, you need to thank Mrs. Fry, definitely. And she's not feeling that great today. I think she's been overworked the last couple of weeks.
I know you got stuff to do. Thank you for telling us the secret. It's soy sauce. Who knew? This is a full-on restaurant.
So is my microphone still sounding okay?
Amazing. Yeah. They didn't have her accent was great. That was awesome. Yeah, Robert, that's great. First responders, he got a lot of contributions on this trip, and I'm glad he was able to make that happen. We were hoping we could do more, but we're doing the best we can. We just we're dealing with the shadow ban. First time I said, yeah, but I'll find another stream that keeps the trash thrown out soon. Glenn, why do I'm good with that. I'm not gonna stifle everybody that wants to talk trash and troll, but I know the more you say something like that, the more they want to trash talk and troll. So, I don't know. But hey, mods, how about we do this? Anyone that's modding on YouTube right now, if people want to come in and troll, how about we go ahead and put them on timeout and ban them out for a little bit, okay? That keep people happy. So hey, if you're trolling in here, we're gonna throw you on timeout, and that's how we're gonna run that.
Yeah, it's always.
And did you get the? I've been able to get off the Zosho. I've been able to get off the phone and check anything. I appreciate you.
Okay.
Yeah, the trolls won't answer all this question, Deb. You're okay. We know who the trolls are, guys. So I'm gonna tell you what, man. If a troll's coming in here acting a fool, go ahead and report them.
Somehow, so I don't
go to their
mess up
channel
the stream.
and report them. It's great. No problem.
Oh my gosh, guys, this is really hard because it's cold. I don't know how people could do it.
Nice.
And for them.
And for everyone. Gotcha.
Canada.
Where's
Jeff?
Yeah. I don't know what the name of the restaurant is. I don't know if it is actually a restaurant. What's up, everybody? What's up? Hi. How you doing? This side, I'm gonna get on the other side. I'm talking to one over here. Look at that. Everyone everyone's getting fed. So everyone comes through the line on the other side over here. They come in and get chow. So they do breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
How is my other phone doing? Is it gonna show? Oh,
100%. Thank you for sharing the stream. Appreciate it. I'm just tired of seeing comments from, hey, anyone want to go ahead and kick out gay fat Steven Seagal? No, sorry, dude. I'm just tired of seeing your comments. I personally am just tired of looking over and seeing what you have to say. So, if you're going to be a clown, find somewhere else to go because this isn't the spot for you. So, any of the mods, go ahead and toss out the, whatever, Steven, blah, 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 whatever his name is. Or you guys just go in there and just let YouTube know that you don't appreciate his channel.
tell me, please, tell me you know what it is.
Like last night, they were in scrubbing plates and bowls and serving gear all night. There's people in here that volunteered, came all the way in from or out here cleaning. You were here last night, right, boss? You were here last night. What was your name again? One more time.
What?
What was your name again?
My name is Bob. Bob Lamb.
Right. You were here last night, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Bob was out here. He was running the kitchen over here.
Well, I'm doing the dishes.
Doing the dishes. Well, it's an important part. We gotta have dishes to keep food running. How you feeling, Bob?
I'm so happy to be here.
Whenever you are inviting me, I'm gonna come.
Jersey.
North Jersey.
Yeah, I live in a tiny apartment with my wife there, about 12 miles west of the Empire State Building.
Oh, wow.
And I'm so happy to be here. I drove around in one circle, then I got a flat tire, had to fix it yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, today we were stood down again.
Nice.
And I guess we'll be out again tomorrow.
Sure.
But I'm absolutely delighted. I love Chinese people.
Yeah.
I used to play a lot of Go, Wei Chi. That's where they invented it in China.
Wow, okay.
I'm gonna slide you in into the
time with it.
I really am. I love these people.
It's
all
great.
of them. All of them. You too. I don't know where you're from.
I'm from Seattle.
Seattle?
Yeah.
Bless your heart.
Yeah. It's not quite to China, but you know.
No, I know. I lived in California for 30 years. I flew to Vietnam out of Fort Lewis, Washington. How many years ago? It was fall of 1969. I didn't want to go over there.
Lewis McChord.
Pardon?
Fort Lewis. Yeah.
Fort Lewis. Yeah.
JBLM now, Joint Base Lewis McChord.
I never forget watching the lights of Seattle disappear in the darkness on the Friday night before Thanksgiving in 1969. I didn't think I was coming back.
Wow.
Yeah,
But you made it.
By the grace of God.
By the grace of
I
God.
spent my year in a rear area over there. I went over as a combat rifleman, and somebody was watching out for me.
Absolutely. Well, here you are.
Here I am.
Here we are.
Fighting for freedom. This is my fight this time.
Appreciate
and it's,
that. Yeah.
The sword of truth.
Gloves, not
That's
guns.
it. Sword of truth. That's it. Love,
Appreciate
not guns.
that.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Bob. Let's get back to it.
Bless
Get in
you,
there, man.
bless you.
Appreciate it. You good, all right?
Bye-bye.
Take care of yourself.
7 o'clock, South Carolina.
So I'm reading the chat. I can't help what this guy's saying to do in his chat room. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to help these guys. And without these, everybody's got different thoughts on how they deal with trolls. So I'm sorry, but I'm just trying to help everybody. And then
I make a Chinese food.
Yeah.
Yeah. The first time.
Are these just friends and family, or from an actual restaurant?
No. Only one lady from the restaurant over there.
Okay.
She most important friend where I support MAGA from Donald Trump, support Republican, and support the this event. So yeah. Convoy. Yeah.
Where are you from now?
I come Fairfax, Virginia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So not too far away.
Yeah, 1.5 hour. Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
Where you come? Oh, you're a YouTuber or? Yeah.
I do a live stream show. There you go.
Okay. Oh wow. How many people describe?
Right now, only a couple hundred. But normally, we have a pretty.
100.
Yeah, we got about 250 right now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh okay. Wow. Well, I told so. I'm a YouTuber also. Oh well,
where can we find you?
No, I can give you my name or
shoot
link.
me a link.
Yeah.
Do that.
You know what? When you start
You too.
When did I start?
Yeah.
2 years ago. What about 2 years ago? 2.5.
Tell him to say the channel out loud so we know what it is.
No, I've got 70,000.
Oh, 70,000.
70,000 followers, yeah.
Oh.
Across our channels. We have like 45, 50,000 on Facebook and another 10,000 on YouTube. We have Twitch and Twitter and all that. So combined, we had to deal with a government shutdown, unfortunately. So we lost about 180,000 followers. So we came back and we got an amazing community of people that are just really excited to hear the voices of people within the crowd. So
Okay, I just started 2 days ago.
Oh, really?
Really, but from there to right now, I just checked 180 people. So.
Really?
Yeah.
You just showed up and you're doing great, man.
Thank you. I just edit 2 videos about this event.
Agnes.
Your channel.
My channel?
Yeah, what would you like to do with it? To accomplish?
I think most point, so like support tracker and support mega, yeah, and support like Republican.
Sure.
Yeah. So,
what do you feel about the freedoms in America? How do you feel as opposed to like maybe your native country?
Yeah, I think the freedom is look like very simple, but it's very very important for everybody. So, America, the reason is a great freedom, and so far
It's dark, okay?
different than I come here 20 years ago. You know, American look like it lost a lot of freedom. First Amendment, right? Yeah,
absolutely.
And also the media lost honest. You know, yeah, they're always lie. Yeah, men media. Yeah,
absolutely. Mainstream, absolutely agreed.
I joined the January 6th DC the event, and also December 12th, 2020. Yeah, I also see the Antifa and the Black Lives Matter. Yeah, in DC. Yeah, because I work in DC area. Yeah.
Okay.
Canadians need to deal.
Right now right now I'm it's American Chinese.
Bring plenty of shoes. Now just
Totally changed. It's good. Yeah. I think Christian must stand up. Yeah, like the tracker or so we need to take back law and order and freedom. Yeah, but we only have Second Amendment on my hand, overhand.
Let's hope that it doesn't need to come to that, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
All right. Well, you have my information. Get a hold of me.
Yeah.
Let me know, and I can share your channel.
Okay. Share me. Yeah.
What is the name of your channel?
The channel, I think I need a rename. Just my name is 6 letter DLZZGY, but I think maybe I change the name for
Yeah. Maybe add another letter.
Yeah.
Maybe take one away. I don't know.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
I think maybe like Chinese American support tracker. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. CAST like that.
CAST. There you go.
Yeah, that's good.
Keep it easy, simple.
You want to go and hit the...
All right, my friend. We'll get a hold of me. Have my information and send me.
Because we all want to know.
Likewise. Take care.
Thank you.
All right. See you. I hope you guys caught that because. So yeah, then we have donations and that's over there. We walk down here, and you got kind of like your dry storage over here, where folks.
I just posted a link in the chat to Cowboys Mosh channel. That's where I, after I got through hanging with Travel Fund 69 last night, he handed the party over to Cowboys Mosh, and you definitely want to sub to that channel if you want to have fun at night. It's kind of like beers and cheers, but a little bit more. How should I say? Hardcore. He's cool, man. He's cool as rain. I love him to death. And if you're in here lurking, go ahead and put your link in the chat. I'll make you a mod, Cowboys. So I'll make you a mod on the channel, and definitely sub up. Big thumbs up, big ups to Cowboys Mosh. And that's where I went last night after hanging with Travel Fun 69 at the campfire, and I stayed up too late, and I'm starting to feel it now. So everybody go sub to his channel. Tell him Fry TV Now sent you. He's not live right now, but I'm sure he'll go live tonight after Beers and Cheers. That's what usually happens. So Jeff starts Beers and Cheers, and then he'll usually hand it off to Cowboys Mosh. So yeah, he was just giving Fry TV a shout out. That's cool. CJTV was. Thanks CJTV for all the hard work you do, and sorry about all your trolls. Yeah, I do send trolls to some channels. I'm sorry about that, but that's just the way it is. Trolls love the channel too. I love the trolls.
He'll get a hold of me, and hopefully we'll be able to get it dialed in. So yeah, hey, if you're watching on a restream right now, I don't mind that at all. I appreciate it actually, and if that's the case, and you do have a platform, I'm dealing with a shadow ban. If you appreciate what you're seeing and you want to see more of it, let's help get off this shadow ban. So if you would, please do me a solid and set yourself up for notifications on YouTube for CJTV, and then at the same time, what I need you to do is go into your Facebook and you know, like and follow, do all that action. You know what I mean? See, you need to say you're part of the convoy. The franchise owner is doing it on his own dollar. Yeah, no, I'm not part of the convoy. I'm doing this. I'm 100% independent. So, yeah, what I do is CJTV Media. I'm 100% viewer funded. You know, crowdsourced media. So I've been for those that don't know, I've been doing this for about 2 years. From Seattle. Started off in the Occupy protest in Seattle, covering that. All the stuff in Portland, Kenosha, Louisville, DC, Los Angeles. Made my way down to Mexico, covering stuff at the border, down in Yuma. And the whole goal, my focus, my hope is to, like I was saying earlier, elevate as many voices as possible. Because all too often we get lost in the sauce with it. You know, it's easy to see a large group and assume that we understand what they all want and what they're all trying to do. But there's so many different thoughts and ideologies that go into that. There's so many different hopes that go into something of this size. You know, and I think it's important that we talk to everyone in there, because, you know, every step along the way might be a victory for somebody. You know, maybe that one step was all they wanted to see happen. And they're not too concerned about the destination. So I think as we move into any of these events that we're covering, it's important that we remember that for some people, you know, just being here is a celebration of of an accomplishment. You know, just getting a chance to be involved with something, to be a part of it. What's up, dude? How you doing, buddy? Good, my man. That's what's up. And I don't think I have a light that I can set up on this right now, but over here I've got, actually I do, hold up, let me grab my light real quick. I'll show you guys what's going on with the donation hookup over here. Yeah, man, that food smells amazing too, no joke. Or as the kids say, no cap.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV Now, please like, share, and subscribe. It really does help this channel, and it helps all the other channels that we're watching, because it allows me to have more eyes to promote these guys and gals. And we're starting to get more gals now too, so the women love freedom too. No matter what other people say.
I'm not part of the comedy. Instead, I'm not part of the convoy. I don't know. Ethel, I'm not sure what you mean. Sparrowhawk.
Don't listen to the disinformation. We all love freedom.
Breakfast that morning. No, I made it to help with lunch. I got my light out here, yeah.
And the Polish girl on the lower left, lady, she works 2 jobs. She drove 6 hours to get here, or to get there yesterday, and she's out there in the cold giving us some good footage. And we're probably fixing to put her back on the big screen as soon as CJ is done. I just wanted to send him some love for a while. And I kind of want to see what he's all about because I haven't had him on the big screen yet.
Trump rally in South Carolina. Nope, I was unaware of anything actually. There we go. I'm gonna flip you guys around here.
There we go. Now we see.
There we go. So this is the donation station over here where trailer upon trailer has been coming in, being dropped off, and it's been an undertaking. So above us here are the grandstands for the racetrack, and when the rain hit, it was leaking through, and so all these tarps and whatnot had to be put up for the rain. Well, then they pulled them all down because no need to worry about that.
Yes.
And then the snow hit. So take a look at what we got going here. Whew. And these volunteers, man, I don't care what your thoughts are on anything. These guys are putting in a lot of incredible effort. They are working really hard. So, because this is a full-time gig that these guys are taking on over here. How y'all doing? Oh man, this is new.
Yeah, and I'm always telling Mrs. Fry how much harder women have it all the way around. The makeup, the hair.
Got your little heater going there? That's what's up. And then, what's up, all?
All the stuff that society says you have to do. It takes hours to get ready sometimes, and then you got to take care of your family, hold a job, raise the kids, cook, clean, and still expected to do all that stuff. Imagine if women did not have to do all that, as far as the makeup, the nails, the hair, and all the stuff that society projects on them to do. How much better a life they could lead. More peace in their life, more time, more money. Just the hair care products and all the makeup and nonsense, just all that just needs to be done away with. Women do not need makeup. I never understood that, but I'm just one person with some thoughts. But yeah, and women are stronger than men when it comes to being able to take more pain and that kind of stuff. Not necessarily strength, but all around they're tougher. I can tell you that from my life experiences.
What brings you guys out?
All right, he's doing an interview now. Here we go.
I know that's
Okay, I'm gonna go out there and see what they're doing. But there was like a huge spot.
Yeah?
Yeah. Doing 12, 13 hours, just going around helping, seeing who needs what, and going and getting more stuff and bringing more stuff in. The community has been awesome. I ask to get stuff in and it comes.
Yeah, they've been seeing it come in nonstop all day.
Yeah, there's still a ton more out there too. It's awesome.
What?
Community support hasn't been loaded down yet.
So, and you say the community support has been amazing?
Yeah, for people that know about it.
Yeah, because you got to imagine most of the stuff is coming from local. This is all local donations.
It's all local stuff. Word of mouth, a little bit of coverage, And
sure.
It's just not even one time though. As soon as another need goes out, more comes.
Yeah, and a lot of the stuff that's not going to be used here is going to go to shelters and places where people that, especially right now, it's cold still, that need to have an extra blanket or a coat or pillow. And there were some folks I know that came in that are homeless that came in, and they were able to get some essentials, not just the clothing, but the hygiene products as well.
All that stuff.
Which is there's the guy, and I'll show you guys that here in a second. There's just an abundance of everything actually. Like they even got it. I might have to steal or borrow a
beanie or toboggan or gloves. There's a ton of it now.
I got this beanie from over there actually, and it's just like came out of the kitchen, which was a lot warmer than out here.
There's tons of blankets.
Yeah. So what brought you guys out? What made you feel the need to volunteer?
We're just trying to help out and for stuff that we believe in. You know what I mean?
Sorry about the light being so bright.
Good.
It's just,
we believe in this.
Yeah.
Everybody should. It's our freedom. You know what I mean? The Constitution of the United States.
Yeah.
So we're doing a good thing.
Help each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
And by helping each other, you mean all people, right? Or
Everybody.
just helping YouTube?
I mean, there's people here, I'm sure you know, you've probably been here for a while, from everywhere.
Yeah.
Like,
Every state.
every nationality,
everything.
like, and everybody is peaceful.
Yeah.
Everybody's helped everybody too.
Yeah, everybody.
I went
is
out
so
and got
amazing.
a whole bunch of firewood and come back and said, hey, I got wood to unload.
they're
And
like,
I had a
"Everyone's up."
group there, everybody unloading and
Yeah. Which is a big deal because I was standing around one of those fires earlier. It was a lifesaver.
yes.
And it's
Yeah.
cold. It's cold here.
I mean, there's people that are
It's
camping.
very
in,
cold.
there's
I
people
can't
that are
feel
in
my toes or fingers.
nylon tents out here that are camping. That
Right. So
There's
it's
a lot of them in some hotels and stuff too.
we saw that there was now the organizers were doing a lot of that, right?
right, and like we're not part of that.
And local people.
But,
Organizational funds are being used for putting people in hotels as well. Socks? Yeah, on the end down there.
Yeah. But like I said, a lot of
No, you went too far. Come back this way. There you go. Yeah, I know that only because I was about to grab some of those. Oh, these two are from last night. These are our helpful friends from yesterday. They were in the kitchen killing it.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. This is the People's Convoy coverage, and today was a layover day because of the snow. So we're seeing kind of some behind-the-scenes footage of all the donations and the kitchen and the food, and it's just a laid-back day. Normally we'd be right now in the middle of they're coming back from the running around the Beltway and getting ready for a meeting. So that would be the normal schedule.
Thank you for putting in the time. Absolutely, you guys. We'll talk to you more.
Word out there,
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Good stuff
Absolutely.
here, good
Appreciate you so much. Yeah. All right, we'll talk to you. All right, bye-bye. Do I work for Halliburton? No. If I worked for Halliburton, I wouldn't have to worry about paying bills. Just share your last name. I get all the grief, none of the green. That'd be great. I wouldn't say no to some of the Halliburton money, though. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, Joe Doyle. So First Responder was doing that as well, which is great. The Half Navajo, Fry TV, again, another send over from that, the Fry TV rating, folks. Man, Fry TV, a big shout out. I really appreciate it, man. It means a lot. Because we're trying to do good things here with, I mean, if you guys get in the back end and watch any of my show or my programs, you'll see what's going on. You'll know what I do. But it's tough to do what I do when you're dealing with, being ratcheted down on the amount of people that are even allowed to watch what you do. So, man, that's cold talk. That's just chattery teeth cold talk right there. But this is all hygiene products, that's intense. And this is just, it's funny because I'm showcasing what we're seeing here is, not a small portion, but a big portion, but there's a warehouse back over there in the distance. It's got a ton more stuff in it as well. So, and this is one of the things you're seeing here. I'll show, it's right here. Okay, cool. You've got obviously the wet wipes went up, but there's a lot of baby diapers and formula and stuff like that too, which is really cool to see because they've been able to give these out. I think there's a women's shelter that they were able to give a lot of this stuff too, which that transcends. I think that's amazing to see how that works out because that's got nothing to do with Trump or anything else. People want to go ahead and like jump on these crazy notions of what all this is about. There's just a lot more going on here. And things like this end up turning into more than what we assume, you know what I mean? We assume that it's going to be something, but then there we go. It develops, takes on a life of its own. So I'm digging through tarps here. Hey. Woo. Back to the cold. So that's the raceway back there. Oh, shiza. What's that slippery ground? Slide in on it. These are the grandstands here. Can fit a lot of folks in here. But man, just tons of water too. Which reminds me, I haven't been hydrating. You guys need to remind me. My team is usually good about that. So, what's up with the hydration? You guys know I'm not smart enough to hydrate on my own. But there's a lot more water there. Then there's that warehouse in the back over there that's been handling business. They have hot showers as well, propane showers. There's just so much water. It's crazy because there's places like right now, you got places at refugee camps right now that are dealing with trying to get water. People that are not quite into the camps, that are trying to deal with finding things to drink as well. Drink a bottle of water. Astor Marsh. Good looking out. I don't want to be that guy that rips a bottle out of the bag and then leaves it all janky. So you're right. I'm gonna grab one of these guys here. A little water for me. Okay. There we go. Free needles and condoms to exchange program. Bruce Carter, I don't know. I don't think they've gone that deep into it, but the first aid tent does have a ton of medicine. It's not a tent. The first aid is an entire trailer, tractor trailer. Woo! Say hi to Sham, y'all.
Hi.
Is that bright?
That's real bright.
Is that really bright?
Have some popo, boo.
All right, cool. Thank you. I was just about to drink some water as per Astor Marsh, who was saying drink your water.
Hydrate. But then you get to, at least you're a boy, because using a frozen porta potty is the best ever as a female.
I bet. It's cold on my plumbing too. They would do better to get it delivered to churches than have to try and get it out to the Speedway. Well, they're bringing it here because they might be. Now, I want to remind folks too, like one of the things that, and I've mentioned this before, that that's going on here too is the truckers themselves, people that are involved in the, Dara says hi, by the way. I've talked to folks that are here that are there's a disparity between what they need and what they have. And there's people that have put themselves out here and they've taken a cut in their income and they're doing it because they believe in what they're doing. That being said, I know that one of the guys I was talking to said that his wife, is a blessing because they were having an issue with paying a lot of their bills, and the infant stuff really helped out. The baby wipes, diapers, things of that nature, the formula. He said that was like a godsend. He was like, man, that's a big deal for us. And so it's amazing to see that when these things happen, you're helping those folks that are out here take care of some of their primary needs as well. And hey, what's up, EJ? And so I appreciate seeing that these folks are more than just looking at the moment. They're looking at the bigger movement. And that's, Aston, you said it right. Anyone in need is welcome, man. We're all, at the end of the day, I tell you what, like, God forbid things crack off and it turns into like what all the movies want to tell us is going to be, right? No one's going to ask for who you voted for to let you into a shelter. No one's going to ask for, your stance on masks. I don't think. I would hope not. When it comes down to, the soup line, if it comes down to it, you know what I mean? It's just going to be people needing help from people. So people that are out here, some are taking bigger sacrifices than others. Some are taking bigger risks than others. But they're here all together. So I think that's where the collective nature of like one hand, helping another, picking each other up is important. We got to remember that we can keep doing that beyond all this. I mean, in all seriousness, guys, if you don't know me, you don't know. But if you do know me, you know the life that I had to go through. I mean, I went through, like 8 years of, intense drug addiction, building a life like I had in and out of jail. It was just terrible, So I was in a point where I would go to food banks, and I had to go through that when I was homeless. So getting to a place now where I'm able to see other people helping people is a huge deal, because it was through the grace of God and through like the love of, other folks loving me when I couldn't love myself, that kept me, from killing myself, basically. I mean, not basically, literally killing myself, because that was something that came up. And so the change comes in on a human level, and the love comes through and transcends all that other nonsense that we put on when we get out of bed. You know what I mean? So it's important to remember that, forget all the monikers and descriptive terms that people like to put over your head or that you want to put over someone else's. Just remember that it's a human head you're putting it on. Do you need more? There's a whole bunch of donations back there.
No, I mean, I've had another jacket in my car.
You need hand warmers or anything? I got a bunch in my bag.
Yeah, I tried the hand warmer and it like.
You got to leave them out in the elements for a little bit, in the air, let it shake them out.
I tried, but
Yeah.
What time is it now?
Oh, you're welcome. One for the team. So yeah, we're just over 4 years sober, which is amazing. So I do a lot of work with this stuff, like at-risk inner city teens, a lot of people that are displaced, non-destinational, if you will. On the other side of that too, I try to do as much work with people in addiction recovery, doing sober support. Not as much as I'd like, but I kind of live a crazy life, and so it's hard to be able to slow down enough to really apply effort where I would like to be able to apply it. But this, I think, is helping people. I know a lot of people in my personal squad on our team have dealt with addiction as well, gone through a lot of real struggles, and I know that's kind of, it appeals to the human heart, the thought that like we all have been broken at one point or another, and we're all fractured, you know, and stumbling towards perfection. And I think that's what we're working on, right? But we're not there yet. None of us will ever get there, you know, until the day where, you know, we're sitting side saddle to God and we get a chance to tell our stories. But so I think it's important to remember that, you know, we're all here to help each other, regardless of red, blue, left, right, whatever you want to go on. Like, look at it that way, you know what I mean? As a chance to be a part of like the human collective. And if someone's fighting for human rights, I don't care if you don't agree what those particular rights are. The human right aspect and the fact that they're reminding people that they're going to stand up and keep fighting is a big deal. And the standing up for your right to stand up is a big deal too, which is why I cover as many events as possible, no matter how far one direction they go, because I want to hear what they have to say. And I believe in helping people get their voice heard. And it's important that we do that. You know, we remember that we listen, seek to understand before we seek to be understood. And I think that when you listen a little bit more than we do and go a little bit further than the surface of these things that you're watching, these convoys. Like if you would have seen, we saw earlier, that QAnon truck drive by and been like, well, it's a stupid Q rally. Here these guys are. Let it get dubbed as a mega rally because one person happened to say it. It doesn't represent the entirety of the group. We got to listen. You know what I mean? Hey, congratulations on 21 years. That's amazing. Good job. Way to be. Way to be.
Did you get yourself some dinner yet?
No.
You made a hold that and you ate dinner?
Yeah.
You're having like big chicken turkey legs.
Yeah, I was in the kitchen doing a tour of the Zay Kitchen.
The Kitchen? Have you done any still shots?
No, I haven't had a camera available. With what? I was like, I can't do it with
I
this.
know I said you want me to take your cup.
Terry, thank you.
For you, see? Put a bunch of creamer in there so it wasn't too warm.
Appreciate you.
Very fancy.
I don't know where my warmers went. Oh, they're in this pocket.
Your water is there.
You have to like keep them. You got to reshake them and keep them. They got to get air. Once you do this a little bit.
I did that.
What did you do?
I did that.
I did that.
That's what you're doing too, and nothing happened.
It does happen though. It'll catch up.
Oh.
It'll catch up.
Ethel, are you listening to what CJ is saying? Oh. I thought they were asking if I was listening to what you were saying. What? This is nice lighting, actually. Red nose.
The photographer and my sister comes out. Oh, this is my sister, by the way. If you guys that are new to the show, this is Shama. She is my older sister. She is. But also, she's like the GM or the VP, runs a lot of the work on the back end, helps coordinate so many of the things, like the smarter end of what I do here, along with an incredible mod team that we have. Starting with, we've got Stephanie that's been helping from the jump, and everyone else that's in here, Dara and everyone else. I'm not going to jump into names. I'll be here all night. But you guys are all amazing.
We've got new names up there.
Yeah, we got a raid from
thank you, Tanya.
from a channel from Fry TV. They send a bunch of folks over.
Oh, is that the gentleman you were speaking with around the fire over there?
Nope.
Nope.
No. Which is good because apparently they're on the restream. They've got about 700 of that are watching us right now too. So even though we're not able to get the numbers on our show,
I mean, it's been frustrating too because you've been shadow banned. Like, it's crazy when we looked at the numbers. CJ always has you cover stuff. It's big numbers, but it's just crazy the censorship that's going on.
It hurts. It hurts. So if you're on the button of the band,
Stop being mean to my brother.
don't be mean, man. Hurt my feelings, dog.
Yeah.
I got feelings too.
Alrighty.
Let's walk over here. They're doing so. Typically, they do a couple waves for the food. They do they'll do like security, and then they do the drivers, and then they have kind of everyone else. So in the volunteers, they try to get everyone fed in rounds.
I'm gonna go do still shots of like kitchen work and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
that's awesome. It is so freaking cold out here. Yeah, it's funny, Danielle, isn't it funny that we're saying like we got up to 200? Like that's kind of how we would celebrate back in the day. And nonetheless, it's great. Anyone in here is phenomenal. So I appreciate, like I said, making this happen, jumping in here because we've been dealing with like 1,000% less viewers than we usually have, which has been breaking my heart. So, There's the other side of the grandstands over here behind me. You got some of the buildings over here. So these guys, they do the races. Whew. Where's the wind coming from? I need to find a way to not be in
so while he's getting situated, let's go ahead and raid his channel, and we're gonna. I'm gonna go ahead and I have to go get some hard drives, and I gotta get out of the house for once this month. Like I said, my card got hacked. I finally got my card in to where I can get access to my bank account funds. I gotta go get some stuff. I will see y'all again later tonight. I know I'm gonna be on Beers and Cheers, and probably Cowboy Mosh after that, depending on how the night's going. And I'm putting the link in the chat to head over to his channel, so you're not held hostage. You can go hang with him or any other ones. I'll post the link to the Polish lady. So this is a link to CJ's channel right now, the guy that's talking right now. And then I'm going to put the Polish lady and then Beta Boys. That's the 3 streamers that are live right now out at the convoy. And I do have to go and take care of some business. And we've had a good 7.5 hour stream today.
To do better. We can help each other out. Sorry, man, cold talk. I start rambling sometimes. Damn it, man, music.
All right, so that's the music that's going to get me right at the end there. I'm going to copy the Polish. So this is the Polish lady right here. She's a new streamer to the channel. So this is her. If you want to go hang with her, tell her Fry TV now sending love all from the Fry gang.
Shadow Band will definitely go ahead and return the love.
So he just gave Fry TV another shout out. That's cool. And then we're going to give Beta Boys some love.
All this mud that I was slipping
if you want to go hang with him while
he's it's all just frozen solid.
If you want to hang with Beta Boys while he's eating, that guy has got some great dialogue as well. I really love that guy. So that's the Polish lady, and this is Beta Boys right here, this link right here. So those are the 3 links. And if you're watching on TV, it's CJ Media else. You can see the label up top. So just search for everything and just keep the live out. So everything is just like it is on YouTube. So just search for that name and you'll be able to find the channel if you're not able to see the chat. So like I said, there's 3 streamers at the convoy right now, and I'm going to call it a night for now. I will be back later. I don't know if I'm going to be restreaming or I'm just going to be on Beers and Cheers. I probably will just join Jeff on Beers and Cheers and then probably jump into Cowboy Mosh's after that, the after party. So if there's going to be an after party at Cowboy Mosh, I know they partied for a long time last night. So it's been fun, everybody. If you're new to the channel, the best way to help these streamers out there, you can hear this. There are a lot of them are being shadow banned, just like this channel. Just hit the sub button and the like, and send the monetary donations their direction. And that way these people can be out there and afford the hotel, gas, cell phone bills. They're out in the cold, in the rain. You know, Oreo Express wrecked his car yesterday. A deer hit him. He's okay, just knocked his side mirror off, but the car's got some pretty bad damage. So, you know, these guys are out there doing all the hard work. They're the heroes, not me. Somebody said I was a hero in the chat earlier, and I said no.
First responder media.
Oh, there's first responder.
Looking out good tonight.
Dude, you're killing it. That's a flossy look for you, man.
Heck yeah.
So,
yeah, guys. Thanks
thanks
to the viewers today, we handed out 2,000. I mean, I'm not bragging about nothing. He wanted me to mention it, but my viewers donated $2,000, and we handed out $2,000 today. So we got plenty of people some rooms, and we handed $400 over to the medical trailer. Hey, what's up, guys? So hopefully you're all enjoying CJ stream here. I'm tired. I'm gonna get ready to head up back to my hotel room. Gotta make a trip to Walmart real quick.
Yeah, that's where I gotta go. China Mart. It sucks. That's the only thing we got in town. I gotta go to China Mart, just like him. I hate it, but where else am I going to get a hard drive in the last minute notice? I'm running out of space to store my footage.
Not yet.
So, all right. So I'm going to hand this off to these guys and gals, and thank you to all the mods. You know who you are. It's the mods with the tools. If they got a wrench by their name, give them some thumbs up, all of them. They're all doing a bang-up job. And I know Les is a mod for Travel Fun 69 and Beers and Cheers. So give him a big thumbs up for that too. Big ups. Like Jeff says, big ups, big ups. Alright, so here we go. This is just me.
She told me, go over to Truck Supply store, you have some boots waiting for you.
This is just me. This is a studio convoy. Over there. And I should turn down them so you could hear my mic better. That's the studio convoy so far, and it's going to stay like that. And I'm hoping I can get a the truck will be out of the shop, so Constitution Cruiser will be labeled correctly. And that got started about a month ago, I think, when we covered the Ottawa convoy. So that was the
you know, I mean, you already know how I feel about what's wrong with stupid shadow band. So that was a big help, and we're hoping to get more of the words out and get people here. I got an interview with a Russian truck driver, Sam. Bro, it was the best. You get a chance, you gotta watch that later. It was awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah. Russian bear. The guy served for he was serving the Soviet military.
Oh wow.
Yeah, back in USSR, and then when the Soviet Union fell, he was in the military, and everything kind of just went off the rails. And he was saying, he was talking about how he made it from there, from the Soviet military, to working in a factory in Korea. He was like, I was like, how do you make that transition? But he did. And guy, super amazing, really loving, jovial individual.
So when are you heading out tonight?
I have to fly out tomorrow, unfortunately.
Are you going to pick you up tonight?
Actually, my sister got here.
Oh, cool.
Which is great. I didn't know she was going to come through.
Awesome.
So I'm lucky, you guys. I got an hour and a half from here. I have a Shamwa. My sister lives with her family, so that's a real lifesaver when it comes to
Meeting tonight at 8? I doubt it, guys. There's no meeting. It's too cold out here, trust me. What was mud earlier has become ice now.
So I was just telling him that. I was like, all this sloppy, this is angry dirt.
It's what?
Angry dirt. All this mud.
I think it's going to be like 10 degrees out here tonight.
10? I don't doubt it.
With the wind chill right now, it feels like negative 10 right now, to be honest.
At least, dude, it's cold.
It's super cold out here right now. My respects to CJ right now, still out here. But
I was sitting in the cab of a tractor. I saw you driving by. Yeah, and I was like, hey, if you guys get hold of first responder, let him know if he's looking for me. That I'm sitting in the front of a tractor up here right now.
Yeah, I tuned in to see where you're at.
Yeah, I saw you driving by.
That's why I honked.
Oh, you did? I did hear you beep. Oh, okay.
Black beep. Make sure it was you.
The black bean gave me a beep.
Yeah.
It's the name of the car, guys. Not a nickname that I have for Joe. This guy's a brown bear, dude. He's a monster of a man.
I gotta get me one of those monopods.
Those are great. And get the one with the legs on it. They have the ones that have little fold-out legs, and it turns into a little tripod at the very bottom. You just do that, but then you have the...
All right, so I think they're done with, now they're just doing inside baseball stuff, so cool. I just hate to cut people off in midstream. So you have the links to get to it. It's if you want to hang with CJ, it's pinned to the top of the chat. Send him some love, and I'm going to sign off for now. We'll do this again tomorrow. I might go live again tonight, so just hit that bell. When you sub, make sure you click the bell to the right of the sub and select all. That way, if I do go live again tonight, you'll know. But we'll see you tomorrow if I don't. And I'll see you at Beers and Cheers later tonight.
Definitely showed up and helped me out too, so it's great.
All right, brother.
All right, my guy. We'll catch you later.
Bye.
Later, bro. Indy Nation, you're an infiltrator, man. You infiltrated my feed. What's that garbage you're talking? Someone said Halliburton, Cheney. He's a plant. You're a clown.